All right, and I am live. Let me go ahead and get my banner going here. I almost forgotten everything. Let me get my countdown going. All right, y'all. Good morning. Haha. This is my Monday, but it is actually Wednesday morning, September 23rd, and it's 3 a.m. in Phoenix. So I know a lot of you are not up yet, but for those of you who do catch me in the mornings, you are the real MVPs. So kudos to you if you catch me this early. Yes, yes, I had a lot of things on my mind this early in the morning, so I just wanted to go ahead and knock it off real quick. But yeah, I was over on O'Shea Duke's Facebook page, the Negro Manosphere. He has a really interesting Facebook group. If you want to go over there, it's called the Negro Manosphere Quarantine. So you can go over there and request to become a member. But they have a lot of interesting topics that they talk about over there. And I go there from time to time, just to shoot the breeze and support. Oh, what's going on at Fix Me? Good morning. But this is the thing. What I can't stand and what I'll never understand, and this is the reason why a lot of black women we cannot unify. Because we got too many foo foos. Foo foo, dum dum, dummies. We got too many of those, amongst us. And I didn't know just how many foo foos we have in our midst until you get into a situation and tell me if you can not relate to me or not. But have you ever been in a situation where online and the online gender war starts kicking up and you don't really want to get dragged into it, but then you see one of your sisters, she's getting dragged for the filth and, men are spitting on her and just saying any old thing or whatever. So rather than leave the sister hanging, you come in to assist, right? Because you got your cape flapping. I don't know if you can identify with this, but I can because, I have a heart. I'm not going to, let nobody abuse or misuse my sisters. So I come in with my cape flapping, thinking that I'm helping. And this chick turns around and says the dumbest ass shit and make you look stupid for trying to help her ass. Well, that's what happened in the group. I forget what the topic was about exactly, but one of the guys had commented to her that women who are aged 30 and over are over the hill and done for. They're ran through over the hill and done for. This is the comment that the guy had left to the girl. And so I came in and I said, okay, because the whole thing was asking whether or not younger women should be dating guys in their 50s, women in their 20s, guys in their 50s. And so I came in and said, okay, well, if the guy is 50, he should be happy to be getting a 30-year-old because he's done for his damn self. He's about ready to go to the damn grave. He probably can't even get it up. So when I made that comment, foo foo, this is what I'm gonna call her because she's stupid as hell. Don't know when somebody trying to help. Foo foo comes back and says, "Oh, Faith, I don't know why you're saying that. My grandfather was 80 and he was still making grandchildren." Okay. blankly at the computer screen for about 5 minutes after she made that comment. I'm over here trying to help your stupid ass, and you coming in here like you swinging for the other team. I can't. I just can't with some of these females. So, Umfunfu, I left her alone. I just said, okay, Umfunfu. I did say this one little thing to her, and I don't know if she ever came back and responded or not. I told her, I said, listen, I said, I do not give these guys any leeway. I said, you see the type of leeway they were all giving you, and it was about 3 against 1. 3 against 1 before I came. All 3 of them was dogpiling on her. I said, you see how none of them were giving you any leeway. And then you come back with that dumbass remark. I said, you get whatever you deserve. Bye. And it is the fools of the world. I'm telling you, it is them that makes us look bad. It is the fools that sit up here and travel thousands of miles for peace. It's women like this because they haven't a clue. Like if there was ever a reason for someone to tell someone to get a clue, this right here was the perfect timing. Someone should have came in right after me and said, get a clue. Get a freaking clue on Fufu. You don't know when somebody was trying to help you. And I'm telling you, it be females like this. Females like this whose boyfriends would be kicking their ass. Because I'm going to take it from offline to real life. It'll be females like Fufu that I just described here. She could be in a altercation with her man. He's kicking her ass. And somebody will step in and try to help Fufu. And Fufu will get mad at you for trying to help. And she'll start fighting you. This is why Fufu does not get any protection, by the way, from nobody. Because Fufu just stupid. So, I can't, sit up here and really take a lot of us seriously when we sit up here and we cry about no protection. But the minute somebody try to protect you, even if it's your own sister, even if it's your own sisterin, try to aid and assist you, you don't know when you're getting protection. You don't know when you're being protected, and you don't appreciate the protection. Fufu does not appreciate protection. And we need to really talk about this because we complain about lack of protection. Black women in the Black community lack of protection, mostly with the men. But let's just keep it honest. How many of us appreciate a protection? How many of us know when somebody is even trying to help? Because see, until you can have an appreciation for protection and even know when somebody trying to help your little silly ass, ain't nobody trying to help and protect you. Ain't nobody gonna stick their nose out for Fufu and she turn around and make you look stupid. Ain't nobody gonna step in and stop Fufu boyfriend from kicking her ass in public. And Fufu ain't appreciative of the help. And I'm not saying that this is every situation. I'm not saying that this is every woman. That's the reason why we have to separate the real women from the foo-foos. And yeah, I had to check foo-foo, because the only way foo-foo gonna know that she doing something stupid is if we say something. And that's the other thing. You got to start saying something. Because see, here we cannot sit up here and complain about lack of protection, lack of unity, and we don't know what that is amongst ourselves as women. We don't appreciate that when a man does step in and try to help us. So this is the reason why Fufu don't have no protection. And also, let's go take it a step further, because see, I'm up today. I'm up this morning. I'm about to eat me a little breakfast sandwich that I bought. BMT kind of made me think about eating breakfast early in the morning, so I kind of stopped and got myself a breakfast sandwich. But that's neither here nor there. We are hypocritical, by the way. Now, we'll sit up here if we don't like a certain female. We'll talk about that female and everything about it. We'll drag her for the filth. We'll say, oh, that's a messy bitch. Oh, yeah, you know, she this and she that. She ain't this and she ain't that. She always in other people's business. This, that, and the other. Because you don't like that hoe. You don't like that bitch. That's the only reason why you're vocal about saying that shit. But your bestie, your best friend, your good friend, is the messiest person you ever want to see. This person is always in other people's business. But you won't say anything to her. But that bitch you don't like, you got all the smoke. I'm tired of seeing that too. See, we can't sit up here and only talk about our sisters that we don't like. If you, my friend, tell me when I'm fucking up. If you're really my friend, you will sit me down and say, you know what? Those messy females that we like to talk about, homegirl, the messy brides that we like to, you know, get in their ass about. Well, friend, you kind of like the messy females that we like to talk about. You kind of resemble that yourself. You run around here in everybody's business. You're always into it with somebody. You're always, you know, I don't know, getting into it with one of the females in the crew, and then there's a break off, you know, sister, honey, girl. I just wanted to tell you that you are the one of the messy females I speak of. We don't do that though. But that bitch we don't like, she can get it. But we'll have motherfuckers right in our crew sitting up there with us that resemble exactly what we're talking about. Hypocrisy. Hypocrisy. See, I'm not going to sit up here and preach to nobody about nothing. And I got something in my immediate circle that resembles that. See, you can't be my friend and you embody everything that I claim to hate, because that makes me look like a hypocrite hanging out with you. I'm hanging out with you, but I'm talking about how I can't stand females like you. Make it make sense. But we as women, we do this shit all the time. We run around here with the foo foo mentality, and we don't want nobody to call us out on our shit. Because if you say something, well, you're hating. If you say something, oh well, you just mad because such a thing. It's never you just peep some bullshit and you calling it out. Never that. It's always hate. You know, my 44 years of being here on this earth, I done, sat here and I done seen it all. I've seen it all. I've seen the bland leading the bland. Oh, at Bixby, they not gonna like this because this gonna resemble them, some of them, and this is gonna resemble some of the people that they praise, that they put up on these pedestals. Gia Girl says exactly. You try to help, but some women don't want to leave him. He's tired. He's under pressure. Exactly. They make excuses. They make excuses for their fuck, but they the first ones crying about no protection. Nobody coming to their aid. Nobody coming to their assistance. And they're hypocrites. Like it's one thing for us to talk about black male fuckery 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. But over here on this channel, we get to turn that mirror around and we do self reflection on ourselves. And the criticism is constructive over here. This is not to tear anybody down. This is not to make anybody feel bad about themselves. This is about let us as women taking a good look at ourselves and recognizing these signs in other women so that we can avoid their ass. You want to know why I can count the number of women that I deal with in my inner circle on one hand? Because you got to be real careful about some of these people that you deal with. That's why. Because everybody ain't who they say they are. And you got people, especially when they get on these online platforms, they will put on a happy face and they will definitely try to pull the wool over your eyes if you let them. And some of us are all too happy to have the wool pulled over our eyes. But here's the thing that I want all of you to get used to doing, and that is trusting your gut, asking questions. Because, see, these people with these platforms, they ain't no better than you, they are human. So their word is not the end all be all. And if I'm up here doing something and saying something questionable, you bet damn sure better question me. I'm not exempt either. But if you see a person and they got a certain message that you don't really see them following, or within their message, you see that within their crew, they are cool with the same type of females that they talking about. Trust your gut and question that shit. Question why they on a platform in the first place preaching shit that they ain't living. I listen to everybody. I keep my mouth shut, and then I'll mule it over in my head a little bit, and then I come to my conclusion later because I questions everything and I trust my gut. And if something don't look right, I call it what it is, bullshit. Because if you really believe what you say, you wouldn't do the shit that you do, and you wouldn't hang around the people that do the shit that you claim that you against. That's just like a man saying that he is against men who sleep with underage girls, but all his friends that he hang out with sleep with underage girls. Wait a minute, you against this, but all your homies doing that you say you against. And you didn't think that maybe you need to separate yourself from these people because hey, they going against your principles and belief, and they're not representative of what you stand for. None of my friends that I hang out with in my tight close circle, none of them are perfect. However, there are certain standards and principles that I have that if they cross that, they can no longer be in my inner circle. And that's the problem with a lot of us women. Do we really have a standard for our friends the same way we want to have standards for these men? Do we really have standards for ourselves the same way we want to have standards for these men? This is why I always push working on self first. Because, see, you can't push a standard for somebody else when you have no standards for yourself. Let me say that again. You cannot push a standard for anybody else when you don't even have standards for your own self and your own life. Now, do you understand why faith says it is better to be alone first and get your shit together? Thank you, God Bixby, for reminding everybody to hit the like button. And it does. It keeps me on top when you guys come in and remember to hit that like button. Gia Girl says, I don't fuck with any women in my life. Every single woman that I believe was my friend never ever was my friend. Recently, a friend since we were 5 finally got the memo. And sometimes it has to be like that, Gia Girl. I'm not saying that you cut everybody off like, just, throw them to the curb. Some people are useful in other ways. And you have to find out whether or not it's worth keeping them around as an associate, in the capacity of not being in your close circle. But I'm talking about people that you claim are in your close circle, but they don't reflect any of your morals and values. They don't reflect any of the things that you preach on. I got a problem with women like this. I have a problem with women like this sitting up here preaching to other women about what another woman is doing and how these women ain't shit and they this and they that. But here, your friend over here that's in your close circle over here is the exact embodiment of what you're preaching about. So I look at, people and who their friends are and what they preaching about. And I'm like, yeah, you ain't about shit. You don't believe none of this shit you talking about your damn self. And trust and believe on these online platforms, everything that you do, even your associations with people, come under scrutiny. Now, I want to shift from that because I think I've said everything that I've had to say about that. What's up, BMT? I did go ahead and get that breakfast sandwich this morning, even though it's early as hell. I'm going to wait a few hours before I eat. Bixby says that's why I got off Facebook. Yeah, but here's the thing. There's nothing wrong with the social media outlets like what is described. It's an outlet. But you do, have to take it with a grain of salt. Don't make it your entire life. Step back and take a break from it, whenever you can. Just don't make it your whole life. And a lot of these people that's on here are truly fucked up individuals. I'm very, very selective about who I let into my inner circle like that. But when I see that you a fucked up individual, I'm not fucking with you like that. And you call me bougie or whatever, but hey, it's just me being selective. Good morning. It says sweet lady. I ain't got my glasses on here. Yep, that's sweet lady. But in other news, so I got homeboy, Mr. DMX, that I was talking to out of my system. And it wasn't really too hard. I mean, I didn't have any feelings invested into that anyway. But it's just kind of strange how guys they want you to I'm just gonna say this, guys. I don't know why guys think that just because you like their sex, that you're going to, be this stigmatized bot for them or whatever. But yeah, I guess he thought that because I enjoyed the intercourse or whatever, the tomfoolery, the fun, that I was just gonna be all nose wide open. And see, the thing about me is I could drop you very, very quickly and without a word, actually. I could go ghost on you forever. Like, we could be talking today and you thought it was cool. And then tomorrow, your shit going straight to the voicemail. When I'm done, I'm done. So I had to have that conversation over the few days that I was off. I was getting that out of my system. And it felt pretty damn good too. I'm just gonna be honest. Right. Right. It takes a hell of a man to get me hooked. I'm not hooked on just some penis type stuff. I don't know why guys think that women are like them. Men, to be honest with me, to be honest, I think men get hooked on a woman's sex more than a woman gets hooked on a man's sex. See, women, we're more hooked on the emotional portion of it. And if you never really had me emotionally, you were just a walking dildo to me. I'm just getting my rocks off. The emotion's not there. I don't understand why a lot of guys don't understand this shit. Now there might be some foo-foos out here that do get hooked on the penis. I'm not saying that doesn't happen. But for most mature women, most women that are strong minded like me, dick don't mean shit to us. I mean, that's something that you get a dime a dozen. Hell, and most of the time, you know how to satisfy yourself. I mean, it's kind of like, blah, you know. That fix me, I know. But you know what? I just keep it real. I just keep it all the way real. And that's why a lot of guys, they get angry with women like me because they sit up there and say, oh, you know, she's just ran through and this, that, and the other because they mad because, you know, they can't, you know, use sex as a weapon like women have probably used sex as a weapon for them. That's all that is. So they gotta say something. But you know, I let it go in one ear and out the other and keep on moving. But yeah, I had to really deal with the whole withdrawal thing because he thought it was one thing, and then I had to show him that it really wasn't what he thought it was. So he blows my phone up 50, 11 times in one night. And then when I do deem to answer the phone, he's going to ask me, he's begging me to tell him that I love him and that I miss him. Now, mind you, I ain't talked to this guy in like a week. It's been like 7 days. I ain't called him. All his calls going to voicemail. I'm done, basically. So I just picked up the phone, you know, to tell him that I'm done. But he wanted to hear that I missed him and all this stuff. Now, how the hell are you trying to get me to say I miss you when you're blowing my phone up? This is the delusion that I'm talking about here. But see, there's a lot of fools running around here that probably blew his head up. He probably thinks that I'm like the rest of these fools. Right. So the best thing to do when you get a guy like this, because he's one of those guys that's really emotional. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but have you ever ran into a guy that's so emotional and they're you can tell their nose is wide open that they just start talking so fast and they'll go on these long tangents. This guy was going on a long ass tangent. And so what they really, really hate is when you don't give them no interaction at all. Because see, he's calling to start an argument so that he can get that energy from you. So while he's over there going on his tangent, I done put the phone down. I done started washing dishes. I go back to the phone. He's still talking. Yep, put the phone back down. I done start making my bed up. Go back to the phone. He's still talking. Yep, put the phone back down. Flip the TV on, see what's on CNN, see what's on Fox. And then finally I hear him say, so you not gonna say nothing? Good morning, femininity overload. And I'm looking at the phone like, and I said, well, you know, I'm just listening to you. I don't have anything to say. Now, when you say that you don't have anything to say after they done went on that long ass tangent, then you say, I don't have nothing to say. That really, really pisses them off. Then that opens up another tangent. Now you have to decide whether or not you got time to listen to another tangent. Me, I don't be having time to listen to no other tangent. So I immediately cut them off. I get busy real quick. Excuse me, but I got something to do. And they will try to keep you on the phone. They will try to keep you on the phone. Excuse me, I said I have something to do. I am busy. I got things I got to get done. I listen to you. I have nothing to say. Don't give them nothing. It works every time. Sweet lady says you're gonna make me crazy. But the thing about it is he makes himself crazy. When you tell a guy that, you're pretty much over him, when you tell a guy that, he's been friend zoned and he doesn't want to accept it, there's nothing that you can do. Don't even try to argue, don't even try to negotiate. Because his non-acceptance of being friend zoned ain't got shit to do with you. Nothing you say is going to get him to understand. See, men do not understand you talking to them or negotiating with them. The only thing that men understand is no contact. Remember that. So the next time you want something done and he wants to argue and, waste your time with a bunch of bullshit, don't say nothing. Say absolutely nothing. Cut them off. Men do not understand when you're nagging them. See, you can say the same thing over and over and over again, but one thing they do understand is no contact. When you're not giving them that energy, when you're not even talking to them, when they have no sexual access, they have everything shut down. That's the only thing they understand. That's it. BMT, you can keep a chick on the side, but it really depends on how much I care. And see, that's the other thing. See, with this guy in this situation, he can have a chick on the side. I wouldn't give a damn. I'm likely to tell him congratulations. And I would also tell him to respect his new woman and stop calling. BMT says when a woman brings a friend zone, I'm like, replays. Hey, you could do that. It's a free country. If you in the friend zone, understand that this woman don't really feel you like that. So yeah, it's probably best that you do. Chaz B98 knows what I'm talking about. See, the thing about it is, ladies, you have to, from the very beginning, if you're going to play these little games with these guys, you have to know whether or not the guy is going to be for just fun or whether the guy is going to be something that you're seriously looking into or if he's just going to get thrown to the friend zone or kicked to the curb. You have to you have to be able to distinguish these things right out the gate. But one thing that I wouldn't do out the gate, I would definitely not invest any feeling or emotions out the gate. It's the guy has to earn that. And that's the one thing that I don't really see a whole lot of women doing. Out the gate, we sitting up here trying to figure out how we can earn their affection. But we don't make them earn ours. Because once a woman's affection is turned on, it's hard for us to turn that shit off. I'm gonna just be honest. Like me, when I finally do open myself up to a man to really, really give a shit about him, oh, Faith love hard than a motherfucker. That's the reason now I know, knowing what I know about myself, having gotten to know myself, you got to be a hell of a man in order for me to give you that. So you gonna have to earn it. Now I'm not saying that you be cold or anything like that. You still, work your femininity powers, but don't put no emotion into it. The man has to earn that emotion. What is BMT talking about now? Hold on a second. What's up, Doug? Mario? BMT says the minute fellas, she starts with restrictions, pull back your time and resources. You know what, BMT? Hold on. This is what I'm gonna do. Cause see, you down here talking too much stuff, and I ain't got time. You gonna have to come up here, and we gonna have to debate this. All right, just drop the link, BMT. Right, at BMT cutting up early in the morning. Dear girl says, I sometimes ponder if we should just stay alone and not bother. For younger women, I would not suggest the whole, be by yourself type thing. I would suggest that for women who've already lived life. Oh, there we go. All right, rude boy, what's up?
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What is this blasphemy you teaching these women? That
This is
they're gonna be cat women. These all gonna be cat women living
uh,
alone, reading books at Barnes and Noble, complaining about men having fun with women. It's all this blasphemy you speaking.
okay. While you sitting over there talking your blasphemy, this is not blasphemy that I'm speaking. This is the gospel truth.
Or
No
what?
woman should be investing any type of emotions into a man until he has earned that emotion. If you haven't earned that, I'm not going to give it to you. Why should I invest any emotions in you?
Where you going? Where you gonna go? What's going on? Is this a cry out for help? What's going on with y'all? Why y'all acting like? How y'all acting out? Why y'all acting out?
This, this is not acting. This is the way it is.
See, y'all see this is the problem. Y'all women trying to play this game like y'all can be like the men. And we all see how it's going right now for y'all. Have y'all not seen Women Die Loose and all them other goddamn movies that y'all be doing? Y'all don't come out that well, you know. So I'm
Oh,
trying to say
okay,
that.
okay. Once again, men sitting up here comparing women, real life women, to movies and television shows. We are not the Real Housewives of like Atlanta. We're not a Tyler Perry movie.
That's
We
that's
are
y'all
real
final
women.
destination. That's y'all final destination. That's a final destination for a lot of y'all.
See,
Because
that's the problem with you men. You men, I think you men watch all of these here reality TV shows. Y'all watch Tyler Perry more than we do, and y'all get y'all cues from watching porn when you're making love to your women too. Y'all
see
get
that
too much of y'all cues from watching TV. You don't deal
shit.
with the real world.
Porn should watch me what I can do. Shit. I don't watch no porn. They need to watch me. But so let's get at so let's do the faith breakdown. Because right now we know y'all walking on faith as it is. So let's go ahead and do some breakdown of all this stuff. So you telling women that y'all have the dude calling and doggone and y'all Look at the phone calling y'all. See, first off, if I call a goddamn woman and you don't pick up that goddamn phone, I'm already on him trying to get back on IG. Her friend, she was giving me that time of day. Once you get 1 to 2 times to pick up that goddamn phone, it better be a goddamn manager calling you or goddamn school calling you. If you don't pick up that damn phone, you done lost
And,
out.
and what you gonna do if I don't pick up the phone?
Hey, you better have a damn good reason why you ain't pick up that goddamn phone.
But see
That's
that
what
that's
she.
that's just the thing. See, we just
But
dating, we just getting to know each other. I ain't got to tell you nothing.
what's going on? Why don't you feel like you got to tell me nothing? If we dating, why don't you feel like you got to check in?
Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna tell you that I was busy, with work, and that's it. You don't need to know nothing else. I'm not gonna sit up here and go through no long explanation as to why I didn't answer the phone.
Every day, every day, I'm praying for y'all women. Repent and turn back and come back to us. But y'all out there want to be in them streets, and we see how it's going right now. See, let's get at this. So you saying you don't need to check in? Okay, I'll give you that. See, but Faith, you can say that because you at a place of advantage. You're in a we got to be fair now. We got to look at the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? This is why y'all women are mad that some women that y'all saying the fellas are dating down or getting women that don't have that type of standard because see, we don't have to have this much pushback. See, nobody feel like dealing with a woman that say, well, I can do this, I can do go nigga. Go back out there in the wilderness. Nobody got time to deal with that damn horse that want to keep bucking up and that. No, you don't want to come in the house, be that straight alley cat, and go out there and look for your goddamn dinner. But if you want to be the cat to come on in the house and sit at my feet, come on in.
Okay, but third ward, here's the thing. All right. Like in my situation that I just illustrated, me and this guy, we had just been talking. Like y'all knew when I first started talking to this guy because I walked y'all through it. This has only been what, a month and a half, right?
So why
No
you pick up the phone?
relationship. Wait a minute. No relationship has been established. So why in the hell am I checking in?
Because you building. You building. You're supposed to be building. You're supposed to be talking. Y'all supposed to be on that phone cupcaking. You're supposed to be texting them how you doing early in the morning, daddy. You're supposed to be doing all that's your place as a woman.
What? Hold on a second. My place is not to be checking in with some random guy I'm dating that I have not established a relationship with.
I
Now that's
rebuke
asking. That is asking a lot.
I rebuke that spirit back to the streets from which it came. The
You know
name
what,
of
BMT? You
masculinity
you are
and
full.
manhood.
You full of
I
something.
rebuke that spirit right now. Third, we got a whole goddamn spirit on our hands. But I see right now, a lot of y'all women out there, listen, y'all want to be out there in them streets, single life, happy life, but we already understand how we're going to. This is why y'all come on YouTube right now trying to learn how to be women. Y'all learn how to be women. Because y'all don't know how to be women now. Y'all damn know how to be city girls now. That's all y'all know now. Go out there and make some money.
Says the men that sit up there and call the Kevin Samuel show.
Oh, who's that? Who calling that? Who called
Oh,
that show?
you know these men be calling up to
I don't,
Kevin Samuel. I was
I don't got
listening to the Kevin
I don't got no
Samuel
nigga
show
phone number.
the other day, and he had all them guys calling up in their butt hurt about low value and high value. So please,
Well,
y'all sitting up
I
here,
can't help that.
y'all sitting up here getting y'all dating advice from guys who are suspect.
Now I'm gonna answer to that. I'm gonna answer to that why. Because see, mama believed that, listen, I don't need to be with no man. I can be mama, goddamn diamond at Players Club, as well as the calling girl at Dial America. See, y'all want to be all three. Y'all want to be daddy, the gas Players Club, as well as goddamn some sophisticated broad. But then after that child that y'all just made out there in the street, y'all that child is damn confusing. Well, damn, I don't know what the hell I am, mama. Well, now they got to go to Kevin Samuels and dog gonna learn how to be a man or some shit. And now they all fucked up because mama done fucked up the child, at some point. You know what I'm saying? This is why now y'all like, well, where all the men at? Well, shit, you too damn busy. not want to answer the phone. You telling me that you don't need to submit or some shit or well, see, if you would have asked the right questions in that first month you was talking to that man, you would know that kind of man you was doggone bending it over on that damn desk for. But see, you didn't ask them questions. You just sit
Okay,
there and
BMT, hold on, because see, you about to go on this long diatribe about nothing.
you know
First of
but
all,
I caught you.
you, no, you didn't. You didn't. And here's why. Because I go back to what I originally said. Why am I submitting to somebody I knew less than a month with no relationship established?
So he ain't got nothing established.
No, nothing established.
So
Sex,
why you
sex,
why you
sex is not a commitment.
so okay, so hold on now. So okay. So you telling me you were giving this dude the time of day when you knew there was gonna be nothing that come of it.
But no, I mean, we were trying to see if it was going to be something. But once I realized, hey, this is not my cup of tea, I cut it off.
Okay, I'll leave that alone. At least I'll leave that alone. You gave him the honest thing. You know what I'm saying? No, nobody want to deal with struggle dick or struggle coochie. So I understand. You know, nobody feel like that. Well, I take that back. But men, we don't mind dealing with a girl who got struggles. You know why? But that means she needs us. She needs us. She gonna have to call and depend on daddy. She got to depend on goddamn third to doggone get that kind of doggone talk and stuff. See, we don't men don't mind dealing with strugglation. See, women they like dealing with those type of dudes because they know it. See, let me tell you why y'all women like them type of dudes. Because y'all know that y'all got the key. Y'all give them that nice little wet juicy juice, and y'all know damn well he gonna call back. He gonna come back for more. I got him hooked on this coke. He gonna want more of this. So I'm having him call back. I might. It's like Peanut told Jody. When I want some dick, I'll call you. Because guess what, Jody don't got no power to go get that. So he got to go for what he can get. So I understand now why y'all women y'all like dealing with these types of dudes because y'all know y'all got the power of that cocaine goddamn rock to get them to come back. So that's why y'all
But
like
but
dealing.
see, but that's Jody's fault because see, Jody is community penis.
Hold on,
Jody Jody has established himself as the type of man that women don't take serious. So Jody is the guy that you call when you don't want to rock with your dildo anymore. That's all.
okay, but y'all give. See, here's the thing, man. Y'all give that type of Jody community dick. Y'all give it that power. Y'all do. You women. Because doggone, when y'all want to shut something down, it ain't like y'all don't got a phone hotline where y'all women don't talk. It's not like y'all don't have a. That's why I be looking at y'all women. Y'all be getting up here like umpteen plus years old, or y'all be like trying to tell, well, here we go, ladies. We're gonna teach y'all about men. And I'm like, wait, hold on. Please showcase your lifestyle. Hold on. Because your goddamn one of your niggas is in goddamn incarcerated. The other nigga, that nigga come in and kick your ass and eat your food and walk on out, and you trying to teach other women how to be like you be a broad.com. No, nobody got that. No. Like, so we got to be real. Y'all women trying to teach other women how to play the game, but then y'all fail to play the game. It doesn't work. You can't teach somebody to play the game that you done failed at. Like it doesn't work. I don't even know why women are trying to talk about games. That's crazy. Like nowadays, the daughters, they're not even listening to the mamas about the game anymore. So they're like, why am I listening to you? You done lost. How can I take anybody serious that didn't even win the game? Now I can listen to you, baby. You got your winning pieces. You already done did it. You know what I'm saying? You done made it. But see, other females, y'all trying to teach this shit about the game, but y'all ain't winning. Y'all ain't winning shit. We seeing y'all crap out of field. Y'all still getting community dick. So how y'all gonna talk about quality men and y'all still going out there to rentadick.com to go rent another man to rent another goddamn penis out there on the market? Hmm?
Well, okay, I kind of see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, but here's the
Okay.
thing. Here's the thing. Okay, the same way that you men, Doug, Doug says, I'm lost. Wait a minute, hold on.
We try. See, the thing about it, Doug, here's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Faith, I think she coming back.
myself out of there.
Yeah, you knocked yourself out. It's okay, Faith. I understand. I gave you a high level piece of the game. That's why it's kind of hard. See, I think the thing about it, Dub, is he said I'm lost. Faith and BNT are two different pages. I think the thing about it is we're trying to connect her version of the game of doggone how females are playing it to how men are playing it, and we gotta understand we're playing with two different pieces. You know what I'm saying? We can never play the same game. I can't play the game that women play. I can't. Women can't play the game that men play. You know what I'm saying? And, I mean, she can go hit raw if she wants, but she gonna just get pregnant and be out of the game for 9 months. I could do that
Okay, well,
every
who's
day.
talking about hitting raw?
Shit, welcome to the game, baby. That's how some dudes get y'all trapped. That's how some dudes get y'all trapped. Third, am I lying? If they want to lock you down, hey, you caught forever.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? Y'all all right?
Going,
What's up, third?
What's going on, BT? What's going on,
what's going
Faith?
on? I'm trying to save her soul, but she
Uh,
fighting me back. That spirit in the streets is fighting me back.
hey, BT, bro, you hilarious. You hilarious, bro. Let me say this. To what you was saying, Faith, earlier about you not having a check in and stuff like that. I would say this about that. My whole thing is this, like when I'm dealing with a chick, right? The thing about it is this, like I would say like my last relationship, right? That was one of the major problems and issues that I had was, was her wanting to check in. And the thing about it is, I think this is the problem. It's not that when we say check in with us, it's not that we want to know, like everything that y'all doing, where y'all let all this bullshit. It's more or less just to let us know that y'all all right, y'all okay. Because truth be told, I know a lot of women think that a lot of men don't care, and one of the main complaints that a lot of women have is oh man, y'all don't show enough emotion, y'all don't show that that y'all care about us and all this little stuff like that, right? And I would say this overall, I think a lot of men we aren't necessarily the most emotional creatures on this planet, but I will say that when you do have a guy that like cares about you and he really fucking with you like that, I think he do care. It's just that I think a lot of times when when certain guys care, y'all not used to that because a lot of y'all tend to used to dealing with guys who that just do like I said don't show no kind of emotions with y'all. He don't care and shit. So when you do get a guy that cares and shit, he be like, look, just check in with me, let me know you all right. You know what I'm saying? It ain't me trying to hound you, trying to control you. I'm just want to make sure you straight. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's really more or less what it's more about. Because I know with me, that's kind of what it was in my last relationship. She used to go out with her friends, do what she wanted to do, as long as she was on some respectable shit. I wasn't really tripping. It was just more or less, hey, let me know when you make it to your destination. Let me know you all right, and be good. I ain't finna hound you. I let you do your thing. I let you have your fun with your friends. But that's all it was for me. You know what I'm saying? But she took it as I'm trying to, control her, trying to, know her every single whereabouts and shit. But it had nothing to do with that. It was just me wanting to make sure she was okay. And I think sometimes, when we try to do that with, with y'all women, y'all take it as like, we trying to, just like be in control of y'all when it's not. We like I said, we just want to know that y'all all right. You know what I'm saying? And that's really all it is.
Well, see, third, I can rock with that, in a relationship because you keep saying that you and your girl, y'all had something established. But what I'm trying to get BMT to understand is that in my situation, me and this guy didn't have anything established. So why should I be having to check in with somebody that I'm just dating?
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Even if y'all not necessarily like with each other like that, even if y'all are just dating, I would say like, what's wrong with? And when I say checking in, I don't mean like you telling him where you at, none of that stuff. But like, let's say y'all, like I said, y'all just dating to know one another, and you say you going out or whatever like that, and you be like, look, I'll talk to you later or whatever. If he just be like, look, just let me know you okay. Let me know you made it to your destination or whatever. You ain't got to tell me nothing more about where you at, what you doing. Just, hey, I'd appreciate it if you let me know that you okay when you make it to wherever it is you're trying to go. Like me personally, I don't think there's nothing wrong with that because it's not necessarily that are answering to him or no shit like that. It's just, him being concerned for you. Because even if when you get to know somebody and y'all in that dating process, like there's still some kind of feelings or something that's involved in there. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all getting to know one another. So it's like when he's getting to know you, he don't want nothing bad to happen. You know what I'm saying? He don't want to see nothing. He's hoping that everything goes all right with you. So it's like. I don't necessarily see nothing wrong, even with you letting him know, like, hey, I made it to my destination. I'm safe. Everything's fine. When I get back home or whatever, when I get some time, I'll give you a call. Like, I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it either. Like you said, just courtesy. I will, call the guy when I get home, let him know I'm okay and stuff like that.
Nah,
But
don't call me.
a day to day check in, I'm not doing a day to day check
Oh,
in with somebody I'm just dating.
okay, okay. So let me try this then. So if a man would fuck you, now y'all ain't got no relationship, but then you find out that he going over and pocketing it into your friend back chat, and he about to go bang her guts out. You shouldn't feel nothing, right? It should be all good.
Well, first of all, my friend wouldn't be my friend, and
Hold,
he
hold,
would
hold, hold,
definitely not be
hold,
somebody I'd be messing
hold,
around with.
hold on now. Hold on, hold on, hold on,
I,
hold on, whoa, whoa.
that's easy. I mean, that
No,
you know.
no, 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 no. You don't get to do that.
What do you
Y'all
mean
ain't
I
got no
don't get to do that?
y'all don't got no relationship. It should have just been a goddamn dick that you just knock in your belt. If I damn fuck the little Steve and I'm done with her, guess what? If my friend want access to her, hey, there you go, bro. Get at that, bro.
Okay,
Bring her
DMT.
some cheese
That
and
I
some
am
food
not.
back.
You are on a certain level that I am not on with that.
Oh,
So you you
okay,
know
okay,
you by
okay.
yourself with that.
Well, no, no, no.
Hey,
Cause over here
You,
where I am,
mhm.
friends do not share penis with other friends. So I
Oh,
I
so
don't know. I
so
don't know
that
hey,
what
I
means
level.
wanna I wanna
so you
address
wasn't
that
ready for that.
real quick. I wanted to address that comment that you got on the screen with Doug. Shout out to my brother Doug. He said, "Faith, that guy is trying to establish a relationship with you." And now that's facts. I agree with that. Like even when you trying to first establish a relationship with somebody and y'all are not necessarily officially together yet, but y'all in that whole dating or courting process, I would say that even still within that, there still has to be, at least in my opinion, there has to be a certain kind of level of like respect and kind of like care and concern for one another. You know what I'm saying? Especially if like y'all serious about the shit or you trying to hoping that it's gonna go further than what it could go. You know what I'm saying? Like there still has to, because it's like if I'm just dating somebody, but like I really don't care about that person, and like why am I even dating them in the first place? You know what I'm saying? Like if that's the case, we might as well just be, fucking. You know what I'm saying? And I don't mean to be like rude about it. I'm just saying like if it's just me dating you just to be dating you, but it's like there's no kind of reciprocation there as far as hey, no common courtesy of hey, you straight, I'm straight, everything with you, everything all right with me type shit, then it's like then what's the point of it? You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, like I said, it's kind of like like pretty much dating in court. It's kind of like the vetting process of, okay, I'm seeing what I like about you. You seeing what you like about me. Also, it's a the feelings isn't there 100% yet, but it's we kind of slowly building up the feelings in the care and concern for one another. You know what I'm saying? So when either party is like kind of acting like it's weird for you to kind of care about them while y'all in that vetting process, that's kind of like where the disconnect comes in from what I see.
Now let me hit now. Third, you said is fact, and see, Faith, I made you walk back because if it was nothing personal and you had no doggone intention, just like we saw, like just you gotta understand, if you had nothing or you saw nothing further going, seeing your homegirl show up to the spot with that man, you hold up, girl, what's going on? Hold on, I was fucking that.
Well, first of all, if she a home girl or man, she's not gonna be dating or getting with nobody that I've been with.
Hold up. You don't hold up. You didn't claim him. Third, you see what I'm saying? You can't
But
get
see,
mad
but
at.
that's what I'm saying. We on two different levels with that because I don't. Me and my
Mm,
homegirls, we don't mess around like that. We don't dibble
I'm
and
not messing
dabble in
around.
each other's.
See. Oh, so you mean that in other words, whatever you touch, that's what you see. Because I'm looking at it like this: if my relationship with that person is dead, I don't see nothing going on. Somebody else, they talking and they got something going off and they pushing off really well. I'm not gonna be like, oh shit, bro, come on now, you can't be
Well,
doing
I guess the
that.
problem that I have with what you're saying is you keep saying my home girl. None of my home girls would, be dipping into guys that I've dated or been with previously.
Well, if it's a one night stand that y'all met at the damn thing, or y'all try to, hey, he tried to talk to you, you shot him down, and you know what, hey, ain't nothing happening. This now you just see now y'all just playing games in time. You just playing games of time, and people. And I tell a brother, yo, if she talking about friend zoning, kick her, curb her, curb her. Don't give her no time. Don't call her. Don't do nothing. Rebuke that and keep it moving. But now, if her friend now kicks it out, listen, I take my shot at all five of y'all. I don't give a fuck. And guess what? You don't want to. You don't want me. I'm taking. I'm going after. I'm going after the next one. So you can't get mad. And if her friend, your friend, like, well, shoot. Because we know females.
Well,
What
hold on,
you
hold on a second, because see,
females do that. Females do that.
it seemed to me like you got a problem with the friend zone. Like, why is the friend zone such a problem with you men?
It's a waste of time. It's a waste of time and resources. It is. It's a waste of time and resources. Either we making it or we not. I don't got time to waste with that shit. That why friend zone friend zone means I want to have access to you like a mate, potential mate, but I'm not looking at you as a potential mate. I just want to say that you that person. That's like guys saying, "Well, we friends with benefits." I want to be able to fuck you, and third, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. I want to have a friends with benefits. I want to be able to fuck you, but I'm not putting you in that role as my girl. But I can't get mad if she actually has a whole nother nigga she's taking it with and say, yo, you can't call me like that. I get that we cool, but if you see me with my dude, you need to go the other way. Or better yet, you can't be calling me like that.
Well,
Well,
see, that's
Nah,
your
that's facts.
definition of
no, that's
no.
fact. No, that ain't no. Listen,
Nah,
You
that
agree?
is,
I'm
that is
120% included.
that is the definition. That is the definition of friends with benefits, though. You know what I'm saying? Like if you just like, I think
You
BMT hit
talking?
on the nail with that one. You know, so that's not there's two different categories. You got the friends with benefits, and then you just got the women usually have two categories. I mean, the friends with benefits guy, or like you said, the guy that's just you friend zone, and you may not necessarily want to be with him like that, but you just like his company, you like him talking to you and you being able to tell him certain things and stuff like that. So that's what I would say. I would say this too. There was a comment on the chat. I think it was Chaz B98. She said she wasn't feeling him. If she liked him, she would want him to check on her. And I absolutely agree with you on that, Chaz. You're right. I agree with you 100%. But here's the thing. I think sometimes the problem is that when somebody likes you, you know what I'm saying, whether it's on either side, you can't really control if somebody likes you or feels some kind of way about you. That's something that, like it's kind of like that old school saying, you like who you like or whatever. That's kind of like what I was trying to get at. Like if somebody likes you and they starting to like care about you, they starting to really feel you, then of course they're gonna be concerned about you. You know what I'm saying? Because if they didn't, then obviously they didn't really like you like that. Now I will say this: if somebody likes you and they have some kind of care and concern for you, or they starting to build that up for you, but you don't really feel that same way about them, then what I would say is whatever person it is, whether it's the man or the woman, I would say it's then that person's job to let them know, like, look, I get it, you care about me or whatever, but hey, I ain't really feeling you like that on that end. So you know what, like, hey, I'm just letting you know, like, I don't want to make it seem like I'm trying to play games with you or play with your head, whatever. But I'm just letting you know, I appreciate your care and concern, but I really don't feel that way about you, and stuff like that. I think if more people was to be honest like that, it will cut out a lot of people wasting their time, a lot of feelings being hurt, a lot of, people feel like they being played or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So, because I could just speak for myself, I'm the type of person like I don't play no games. You know what I'm saying? I let people know, what my intentions are, what I'm trying to do, and all this kind of stuff. So like if I'm not feeling somebody on a certain kind of level, I'll let them know, like, look, man, like BMT was saying, if we just strictly sexual, that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? If we just casual sex buddies, and that's what it is. But if I really like fuck with you and I'm trying to like take it to the next level with you, I'm gonna let you know, like, hey man, I kind of like I'm kind of feeling you more than just on the sex part. You know what I'm saying? So Like I let it be known because I'm not, I'm not scared to just put it out there. But
You a man.
you do have a lot of, yeah, you know what I'm saying, exactly. But
But
a lot
here
of people
here's the
on
thing.
both ends, they
I
do
wanna
be playing
ask
games though.
I wanna ask both of you this question. Okay, have either of you ever put a woman in the friend zone?
That's with the friends with benefit zone. Like, are we talking about friends with benefit zone? Like, the fuck is a friend zone?
Yeah, yeah.
No, no.
Be specific. Be specific on that.
Okay.
Fucking
Friend zone. That means you all are friends. There's no sex. You just like the person, but you don't want a relationship with them.
oh shit.
No, hold on. Let me get this first. BMT. Nah, because I'm gonna keep it real. I gotta be honest, and y'all could disagree if y'all want to, but I think that's more of a woman thing. Woman friend zoning. The friend zone thing, I think, is more of a woman thing. Because truth be told, like I'm be honest, I have had friends with benefits, and that's strictly what it was. It was nothing more than that. But I would say for the most part, men, do we have female friends or women that we just consider to be friends and nothing else? Sure. I got plenty of homegirls who I grew up with that, I just look at them. I look at them like it's my sister. You know what I'm saying? Because I grew up with them. But you know, men don't. From what I know, we usually don't do the whole friend zone thing. That's more of a woman thing. You know what I'm saying? Man, like I said, we got three categories. Either a homegirl, kind of like, play sister type of category. You either the one we trying to be with. We trying to get with you, trying to be with you long term, or you the friends of benefit category. We don't really do the whole friends on the thing. That's more of like woman thing. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. That's how I see it.
Okay, and BMT.
I'm a man. I don't have no time to waste. If you hanging with me, but see, a man's mind thinks differently. When a man start hearing a woman, we got a lot in common. We got a lot of jokes and food and talking points in common. That man going to start looking at that woman like, this might be a potential. See, now when you get into that potential role, now he might start doing things differently. See, he gonna start doing things different. See, to me in my mind, I gotta be real with you. I don't. I mean, I have female friends, but but that same energy, I'm not gonna sit on the phone with you and hear about your woes, about your problems and allegations. I don't give a shit to hear about your shit. Take that to a woman. I'm a man. But now, when you want that level of access to talk to me about certain stuff, okay, I'm looking at you differently. Because see, now I got to be more attentive because see, now I have to start dotting in the eyes of, hey, I'm gonna check in with you. I want to know stuff. I want to start learning. But just like Thurl was saying, you want to start learning things about this woman because you're seeing her as a potential. She has things that can very well lead up to more things. And so now I'm actually, hey, did you eat this morning? No, how you doing? What's going on? See, he's trying to learn you. Hey, what time you go to work? Well, I got to be at work around 8. Well, okay. Well, what if I meet you at 7? We go grab some breakfast at McDonald's. See, that cut you off guard because now he's learning. Now that friend zone shit, that's that thing that women do because women want to be able to doggone have access to that man and have that mental access to that man, but don't want to give that sexual access. That's why I said, brothers, you gotta watch out with you. I see you as my brother. I see you as that cousin. See, once you tell me that shit, bro, you did. Don't call me. Don't call me past 1. Don't tell me about that nigga that's trying to choke you out at night. To call the police. Don't call me because if I'm your man or I'm that dude, then you can call me. But don't call me for no. You want to just check out with me? Emotionally, I checked out with you long ago. I told brother,
Okay,
time
but
is over.
hold on. Do either of you have women who are just friends?
Yeah,
Yeah, I already, yeah, I said that. I said that already. That was
yeah.
the
He
first
said,
thing I
"Go
said.
ahead." I said, I got some.
Yeah. I got homegirls. Like I said, I consider them like my little sister or whatnot. I've been friends with them since we was like, damn near elementary, middle school, whatnot. These is women that I grew up around and stuff like that. In the neighborhood, stuff like that. But like I said, the one thing that I've never done is I've never crossed the two. Like chick that I just been cool and friends with. I know her family, she know my family. We just was friends or whatnot. I never tried to, take that and then try to like turn it into like some friends with benefits or I want to be with them type shit because I never looked at them like that. And look, I have some really pretty female friends, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, even though with them being pretty and all, I still don't look at them in that light to where, I'm trying to, holler at them, or I'm trying to get with them and stuff like that. I kind of like I know what it is. I'm like, okay, you my homegirl, it's cool, whatever, and that's just what it is. But that's just how I feel about it. But yeah, I have female friends and stuff like that.
Okay, so I mean, you're capable of having three female friends. So I mean, why no new friends?
No new friends. The fuck? What the hell is a new friend? No. Listen, I
Well,
like
I think what I was trying to
AP
say is we
said.
don't do the men don't do the whole friend zone thing. We'll do like friends with Bennett. When we say friends with Bennett, we don't mean like our homegirls. We talking about like just a chick that we might have met that we was attracted to, but it was already established that it wasn't nothing more than just like some casual sex type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what I mean by that.
Okay,
You
so
lady.
sweet lady says men will pretend that they are cool with being friends, but they always have a hidden agenda. Is
I'm
this
not
Nah,
saying
nah.
true?
women. Nah, some of y'all women
I
know
think it
what it
depends.
is.
See, this goes back to being. This goes back to the individual. Like with me, like I said, anybody, if y'all knew any of my homegirls, they'll tell you like, nah, man, Third ain't never tried to come at me like that. He was always just cool, like a big brother, that type of thing. But that was it. You know what I'm saying? I don't look at my homegirls in that kind of light. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, anything outside of that, like I said, for me it was either relationship material or we was just casual sex material.
Get
That's
out of
like that's kind of how it was for me. So
Oh wow. Hold on a second. Someone says you can't be friends with women, only
here.
your
Good job. Good,
childhood friends.
I
yep. Good job.
disagree.
Good job, Mario. Good job, Mario. Correct. See, fake. You're talking to manhood world versus now y'all in femininity world. See, you as a woman, if you were to call me or Thursday, hey y'all, I need y'all to come over and cut my grass and help me out with a few things. See, now we have to do the checks in the box. Okay, third will say, hey, bro, like, this is my chick. What I'm saying? We got some stuff going. Come on over, help us. I'm like, bro, are you smashing that? Yeah, yeah. Okay, all right. So now, if he's just saying that that's my friend, I'm like, look, are we getting paid?
Okay, well, okay, say for instance, so I gotta see something here. So okay, there was a guy that I was dating. It didn't work out, but he was a real cool dude. We didn't break up on nothing, ill or nothing like that. So we just agreed to be friends. And he's a mechanic. Every now and then he'll come and work on my car and stuff like that. So you're trying to say that this guy, not not my friend really, he's just trying to see whether or not, I'm gonna ever, look at him like that again.
Yeah, yeah. Shit. I mean, those all, hey, mechanics get a lot of play. Mechanics, barbershop, coaches, goddamn dudes that do stuff that are in certain positions in the community. Um, they know that shit. They the gate. They got certain keys. Like, listen, hey babe, well I need my engine messing up. Well, I can work with this price with you, but you already know what it is now. Come on now, like you have to break me off at some time. Like, what I'm saying, don't unless you're gonna have to have some money, what I'm saying, to pay for that alternator, what I'm saying, I can't help you now. I ain't gonna pay for this shit. What I'm saying? And we just being honest, like it's potentials, friend zone, and listen, you're just a person that's just gonna pay me for my time. And sorry, when somebody tells me my time is is like fixing his way to the draw. Exactly. Like us men, we understand that he's that mechanic. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure if he don't got you, he got access to the women around you. He
Hey,
got access
Faith,
to the women.
can you
What
go
it
back
is.
to that comment that Doug had made not too long ago about faith men can't be just friends with women that
He
they
can still
are
get hit.
attracted to. Yeah, I would say this. Like I said, it's more up to the individual thing. Like I said, I have plenty attractive female friends that I grew up with, but again, like I said, I don't look at them in their light. Now, do I just happen to notice that they are attractive women? Yes, but I don't look at them in their light. So what I would say is this: if you are one of those guys that you have attractive female friends, but you feel like you can't contain yourself or control it, then I say, then hey, if that's kind of guy that you are, then I say, hey, then tell him like, look, man, I can't be friends with you, whatever, because hey, I just can't do it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm all about people being honest and truthful with themselves. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm truthful with myself, so I think more men should be like that. And let me say this too. The reason why I believe you have some men that can't, separate the two between just female friends, that they're attracted to, whatnot, and other women's. Because let's be honest, sometimes a lot of these guys, the only attractive women that they are around are their female friends, because they might not be able to get attractive women outside of their female friend circle, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes, that be the only attractive group of women you be around is your female friends. So maybe sometimes that's probably why some of these guys do be saying, "Oh, I just want to be friends," but low key, like I forgot who said. I think it was a sweet lady that's saying that they have a hidden agenda. You know what I'm saying? Those would be the ones that I would say they have a hidden agenda, or the ones that outside of their female friend circle, they can't really attract any attractive women. So that's kind of like what I would say on that.
But
You
now
got
I will say this. I will not friend zone a guy that I've had sex with.
okay, so that means he's a potential. Okay, now we cutting deep. Now we starting to cut into it. So again, if a woman tells me that BMT, I look at you as a friend, as a brother, broad, don't you dare call me at 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. You know damn well that's horny time. I mean, either you talking about coming over and getting this work, or we doggone doing some shit. Like you got to understand. There's levels to this. Don't call me, tell me about your nigga. Don't call me, tell me about anything. No, you don't have that access. Call Jesus. Call the police. Call your daddy. Don't call me. We aren't that. We ain't like that. And see when I told that, oh, BMT, really, really, you want to be my friend? Okay, I'm your friend. I'm not your nigga. Your nigga, you wanted me to be that nigga, then you better be that broad for me. Because when I got my needs and I got men, we have our need. Men are physical, women are mental. So y'all want that mental stimulation at times. Damn it, I want that physical stimulation. So when I call you, you better summon like a goddamn genie in the bottle. Yes, master. And okay, so you already know why we here. But if I show up at the damn door, you know what it is, baby. So don't be playing dumb. Oh, well, what do you hear at 2 o'clock? You told me to come over. Well, I just want you to come over and watch a movie. The fuck? Watch
Hey,
a movie.
BMT, you crazy as fuck, bro. You crazy
Watch
as
a movie.
hell.
Nah,
I'm
but
not leaving the
we
house
just
at
telling
two
them the
o'clock.
truth, bro. We telling them the truth. They know what exactly.
Nah, I
Ain't no
feel you,
man gonna
bro.
come. No man gonna come on third. Who gonna go over to? Come on, Faith. We adults. Who gonna go over to somebody's house at 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning to watch a goddamn movie?
Nah, you
Stop.
got a point there, bro. I can't even argue
Stop.
with you on that one, BMT. You right on that. I can't even say nothing on
But
that one.
let me go ahead and welcome V Dub Boogie to the stream.
Oh
What's up,
shoot, what's
fellas?
going on, V Dub, bro? What's going on?
How's everybody doing? Can y'all even hear me though?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
I
hear
can
you.
hear
We
you.
can hear you good.
Oh, yeah, it's the first time with the AirPod on the iPad, so I don't know how it sounds. But y'all are having a really good conversation about this friend zone stuff. But let me be honest, I can't have female friends. It never works out. Or it works out, but not the way not the friend zone way. When you try to keep them in a certain category, it just always goes sexual. So I try not to keep them around me, or if I keep them at a distance. Because, as he said, I'm not going to your house at 2 o'clock in the morning to watch a movie. That doesn't make sense. But I don't know.
Well, you
Third job.
no, nothing stuff like that doesn't make sense. Like I have to say you have to friend zone within reason. Like I wouldn't friend zone anybody that I've had sexual relationships with because I know that they could be a little, complicated. So you can't be friends with that people that you've had sex with. I don't think. And
I
then
think I think that's
also,
a better solution.
no, I mean because then there's always that anticipation. There. You've fallen into having sex with this person, and then there's always going to be that what if, type thing. So I just feel
Uh,
like I want to just cut it all the way off at that.
yeah, I don't know. I'm still friends with all my exes, so I can't. I guess I'm the opposite of that. It don't really bother me. I ain't interested in them, so they couldn't call me for anything. To be honest with you, we're not sexual.
Then that call me if your car break down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nah,
nah. If a car break down,
it's,
they gonna call me. I'm a nigga that know how to fix cars. They ain't
if,
gonna
you,
call they
if we
do.
friend zone, I'm gonna say call that damn. Oh wait, hold on, man.
Triple A, triple
Yeah,
A.
yeah. Don't call me. Don't call me.
nah,
Don't call me.
I will say this to Vito's point, to your point, bro. I agree. You know, once I've been in a relationship with somebody and we break up, especially, it really don't matter how bad it was, but let's just say it was like really bad or whatever. I'm definitely like the whole let's be friends after. I don't know if that's me. I never been that type of guy to really be like let's be just friends or cool after we break up. Nah, I'm more like okay, like it's over with. Let's just move on. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is. I don't do that whole let's be friends. I mean that shit kind of I don't know. It's kind of weird
Yeah,
to me. But I
don't be
mean,
calling me to
you
have
know,
long conversations and 3 hour conversations
yeah.
about your day. Them days is over. Once we broke up, them I
Nah,
didn't
nah, that's
confide in you.
facts.
That go bye. Go
Nah,
call
But
somebody
that's
else. Take it to your
facts.
mama.
but
What
see
Kalani
Nah,
said,
that's
that
call your
facts.
mama.
that's
I'm
what I'm
not
saying,
talking to you.
y'all. Women can't handle that. That's why I'm saying, Faith, I get you talking that about that. I can, do what I do with a man and then get it going. Okay, cool. So you wanna doggone do what you do, bend it over him, pull up your drawers and walk out of the house. Okay, cool. So you got him hooked on that coke. Now that's fair. Some of y'all women are playing them game with them type of dudes. Now you can't get mad if he's talking to somebody in your circle because you done curved him. You got to understand that's the game. If I done curved a doggone chick and I knew that she was nothing but a bucket in my eyes, you know what I'm saying? Hey, whoever she chooses to deal with, and see, I gotta let you. We gotta be fair because there are some females, and this is why I say this disingenuous talk. Women check how another female treats that man, and she like, oh, word, you ain't gonna take that shit. I got you. And women will scoop up that dude. So,
Yes, they
girl, you
will.
didn't want him. You didn't want him. So I took him. Well, I was fucking him. No, but you didn't want him. You didn't treat him like that. So I got him at this level now. So you
But
can't get mad.
here's the thing. I wanna kind of change the questioning because Gia girl got me thinking about something else. But
Hey, that's facts.
why is
That's
it
facts,
that
G
you
girl. I agree with
men
her statement.
why
Go
don't
ahead.
you all let women know up front if you just want to have sex with her and not a relationship?
Who is you, man?
I
Because I
do.
tell them up front. I
Yeah,
listen.
facts.
I
I
ain't
do
got
too.
time.
Yeah,
I don't got no time
I
for a
do too.
relationship. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, now
Okay,
see, yeah,
I'm gonna say it like this, Faith. I'm gonna say it like this. Okay, I've heard women say that. And you can tell me this is true. I've heard women in this space and even in real life say that, within like first 5 10 minutes of meeting of a guy, they already know. Okay, either either this guy I want to see if this could be a long term situation or if this or if I just want to fuck him and that's it. I've heard women say that, and I think men we do the same thing too. When we meet a chick that based off of the interaction that we have with her and how the exchange of words goes, so like we kind of already know, okay, either this is potential long-term situation to see where this could go, or this could just be just a casual sex thing, you know what I'm saying? And men, like I said, we do the same thing too. So if I come across a chick and she's giving me the vibes that she's not potential relationship material and it's just like physical attraction and kind of like lust and that kind of stuff there, then yeah, then off the rip, yeah, I'll let her know, like, look, okay, all I want to do is this and this, period. You know what I'm saying? And look, whether she bites on it or whether she don't bite on it, at the end of the day, I'm still gonna hold my head high and I'm still, do what I do either way. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna I think the problem with the guys who don't let it be known that all they want is sex or whatever. I mean, these are guys that I think are just afraid of rejection. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I'm not afraid of rejection because, like I said, either way, that shit ain't gonna make me or break me because I'm still gonna end up doing what I do. But at the end of the day, I think it's just some certain guys just don't want to do that because it ain't in them to do that because, like I said, they scared of the whole rejection part of it.
that's a good point. Now let me go ahead and introduce Judge Dre. Judge Dre was on the show with me when I was talking about the what was that
Financial
opting out,
abortion.
yeah, the
Yeah,
financial abortion.
yeah,
Judge Dre,
Long time. No.
yeah.
did you ever go to the Planned Parenthood and find out whether or not you could get that vasectomy?
No, I actually didn't. I was actually had to work that morning. That's the reason why I came back. But I'm gonna do it this week. We'll set up a time and go. But I'm gonna show you how I want it. I figure I'll do it live on camera so you can see how they act when men go down there. Because those programs ain't for us. Those programs are for you guys.
Okay, all right. Well, we're gonna wait for you. We holding you to it.
Yeah, because yeah, as I said, the only reason why we sitting here trying to get this last office together, got a tenant supposed to move in.
Hey, Dre, I got a question for you though.
What's that?
It's been a while. You still drink all that damn Pepsi?
Unfortunately, yes. I'm gonna probably be
No.
moody as fuck because I'm actually on detox today.
Yeah, me and Dre go
Oh
way
Trying to
back.
cut
no,
down.
no.
We go way back. He used to drink
Yeah,
like five liters of Pepsi during the live stream. We thought he was living diabetes.
yeah. So I ain't gonna lie. Last week. I counted how many bottles was in the trash. I probably averaged about 4 liters a day.
Yeah, see, we
So
got we
that was
got to we got
just
to help our
like
brother out,
real
y'all.
bad.
We got to help him out. It's been like
Yeah.
5 6 years now, and this nigga still drinking this
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
But y'all
Well, see,
sitting up here,
I
y'all
should be a
talking,
Pepsi spokesperson because,
y'all
like I said,
talking.
think about it.
Hold
But
on. I don't want to talk about no Pepsi now. Come on, we ain't gonna do this. Now y'all sitting up here, y'all talking all this stuff about y'all be telling women up front and all this type of stuff. I don't believe
No,
it.
no,
I
they
think
don't.
that's a bunch of bull.
Let
I
me.
No,
think
I
it's
want to say
bull.
okay,
this.
now
I'll give you that one
I'll
page
give you.
that a lot of dudes they afraid to be, but they don't have that type of mouthpiece to tell a bride what it is, because they know that they'll get cuffed or that they'll get shot. So I'll give you that.
Now,
I'll
now,
give you that.
no, I'll say this. I'll say this on that. A lot of times too, we don't tell you right off the rip because a lot of times when you tell a broad, yeah, you want to smash right off the rip. A lot of times, if they ain't feeling it right at that exact moment, they're gonna kick you to the curb anyway. So I can understand why some men don't come out with that right off the rip because depending on what type of vibe you got going there. Because I'll agree with that. I agree. Not a lot of times, have I told some women that I met? Oh yeah, that I want to smash off the rip. I'm guilty of not doing that. And trying to smash later. And I hate
But
to say it,
see,
it actually has worked. I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
But see, here's what I would say to that though. What I would say to that is, you know, I like me personally, I've always been a bold, upfront kind of person, you know what I'm saying? Ever since I was young. So me personally, if I put it out there, whatever it is that I want, and she don't bite on it, like I said, it's cool. It's I don't take it personal. I don't get all upset in my feelings about it. I just keep it pushing. But I will say this. Me personally, I like to do it that way and be like on some bold, this is what I want type shit because again, I want to see if we want the same thing. If we don't want the same thing, like I said, it's cool. I keep it pushing, you know what I'm saying? But my thing is this. The reason why I like being upfront like that is because, not only do I let it be known what I want, but also I kind of put the ball in her court to kind of let her make the decision on what she want to do because she could either say yes or no. You know what I'm saying? So if she says no, then hey, I know what it is. If she says yes, then hey, it is what it is. And I think a lot of times, let's just be honest, I think a lot of guys, they think that all these women want is like relationships or potential relationships. But what I think a lot of guys would be surprised is there's actually some women out there that just want casual sex or just want to fuck just like you. You know what I'm saying? A lot of guys just think, oh, if I tell her that I want to fuck right off the rip, she gonna cut me. She ain't gonna want to talk to me no more. But like I said, you'd be surprised. There's women out there that just want the same thing too. There's women out there that they don't necessarily want relationships or they don't want to be with nobody. Matter of fact, it's a lot of women nowadays. They be like, I want no relationship. I don't want the because thing about being in a relationship is it's a lot of responsibility. You know what I'm saying on both ends. Both parties have to put in the same amount of work, the same amount of time and energy to keep it going. And I think some people just don't have it in them to to put that kind of energy and time into it. Some people would rather just do the bare minimum, which is basically what I'm talking about is like fucking. Some people rather just do that because that's the easy thing to do. That's something that they can do without really even having to try. It's something that they can just do when they sleep versus actually having to be there for somebody, through good and bad times versus having to talk stuff without talk through stuff with people, about whether it's good stuff or bad stuff, whatever the case may be. Some I say this, man, everybody not built to be in a relationship. Everybody's not built to be, wifey or hubby material, or, potential, whether, I guess, boyfriend, girlfriend material, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? Some people ain't built for that shit. Some people just built just for casual,
But
sex, and that's it.
let me
So,
cut you off. Let me cut you off, third word, because I really want to ask everybody on the panel, since I got a panel full of men, and I don't know when I'm going to have this again. But I really want to know, like, how would you go about, telling a woman that you want to just, only have a sexual relationship with her, since all of you are seeming to say that you're upfront. How would you broach that subject with the woman?
Easy. I tell them I'm not in the mood for a relationship at this moment. Let's be friends and have this discussion. Whatever happens, happens. Usually, your mouthpiece or your game will land you in the bedroom, but outside of that, I really don't go out intending to have sex. I go out intending to chill. It's New York City, so there's bars open. It's fun. I just go out to chill, and somebody just might end up coming home with me.
Okay. Now I'll answer that. I'll answer that right here. One reason why they come off fly like that is this, is because the only time women want to act like that they just free spirited and they can do what they want is when they singing one of them WAP songs. That's when they want to act like that. But a lot of women don't want to come out. If you come out and tell a lot of women that, oh yeah, I just want to smash and all like this, even though she may want to, a lot of them don't even want to come out and admit that, yeah, that's all they want to. So like they're like, if you come at them like that, a lot of them be like, well, you think I'm just some hoe and just gonna fuck anybody, even though
Okay,
you know
what would
that.
your approach be? How would you let the woman know that you just want to have sex and nothing more?
Usually, I hate to say something, I don't have no problem. Usually, after I just go about my way. Usually, that only comes up once they start. Usually after sex, after y'all done smash. Most of the time, the women ask, "So what are we doing from here?" And they want to know if they got a shot at a relationship and whatever like that. That's usually what happens after the fact. I hate to say
So
that. I mean,
I'm gonna tell you right now, Faith, and so I'm gonna trigger off a lot of men. A lot of men, if that was the case, we wouldn't have the manosphere. There wouldn't be no need for it
right.
because honestly,
Exactly. That's what I'm getting at. A
a
lot of these guys sitting up on this panel right now lying because
I'm
y'all
not in the
know y'all do
ministry.
not. Well, I don't care. The manosphere is for men, y'all. If you watch the manosphere one time, you part of it. But the thing about it is y'all lying, okay? Y'all sit up
Usually help.
here and yeah, all of you on here lying.
You gonna make me make
Okay,
a
So how am I
comment
men.
this
listen,
lying?
early in
listen.
the
I ain't got
morning?
that shit. I just told you. I'm the one who made the comment. Now hold on. Look. So the thing about it is, I get for the powers that be that listen. Some people ain't in that position. If that was the case, they wouldn't be hating. If Third saw me over there at Platt. They wouldn't be hating on the game. They wouldn't be hating on women going to Planned Parenthood. Because guess what? They you wouldn't be mad at that because guess what? They making sure that I'm not about to let no little nigga fuck up fuck up my chances out here. They wouldn't be complaining about high value or whatever if that shit ain't even a real thing for niggas. They or women that wouldn't complain about, well, I'm not select or non select. Like honestly, you just be like, okay, it is what it is. People do what they do and they make their moves. Like I so these talking points really wouldn't matter because you're gonna do you as a man and make your own fucking moves. She gonna do her, and if we click up, we click up. I I wouldn't see a whole goddamn panel on people trying to learn how to co-parent and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, goddamn,
hey, BMT,
like
let me
y'all don't know how to live life and talk to that broad.
hey,
She
let
don't
me
know
let
how to
me
be a woman.
Right.
let me
Goddamn, we more
let
fucked
me
up.
respond to Faith's question.
Go
Me
ahead.
personally,
Sniper.
when it comes to like, let's say I'm going out somewhere, I meet a woman or whatever, and like you said, how do I do the whole, tell them I just want to. I don't just be like, look, I just want to fuck. I just be like, look, if she be like, like what do you plan on doing? What do you plan on doing with this situation? I'll be like, look, right now. I'm not looking for a relationship right now. I'm just looking to just kind of chill, have a good time. Who knows? We'll see. We see where this can go, whatever. But I'm just not gonna just come out and be like, I just want to fuck. I just want to fuck, because I think
Right.
that is kind of like hard. Now, I mean, it might be some guys out there that might do that, but I do let it be known that I'm not trying to have like a relationship, especially if I'm not in that mood, or if I feel like she's not like like relationship material, then I definitely will, let it be known that that's not what I'm trying to do. And like I said, I think both men and women both know within a certain amount of time after meeting a person and after getting to talking to a person over the phone for a certain number of time, I think they know uh I think they know like, okay, this is relationship material or this is just pretty much just fucking material. I think, both men and women, especially
Facts.
when you're grown, we all you know what it is. You know what category they fall under, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Facts. I
So
agree with third world though,
yeah.
man. Shout
Oh,
out
what's
to
up,
you,
Yeah, I
cool?
mean,
sister.
Oh, what's up, cool Jim, bro? I didn't even know you was on the panel, bro. What's going on, bro?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
but
sorry, Cool Jen.
what's up,
I
Faith?
meant to introduce you, but got off
Yeah, what's
into
good,
this.
bro? Yeah,
Oh no, it's
that's my
good.
brother right
So
there.
I just got off work.
yeah,
I decided to tune in on this live stream though, man. So everything pretty much what some of the fellas say third world and BMT said. I mean, I agree with. I think of myself like as a business. A lot of us have think of ourselves as a business and stuff. If I like somebody, I go for it. I don't just go up straight to them like, I want to, up the shoes off you, whatever. Like I just let everything happen natural though. So it's like
hmm
wherever it happens though within that time. You know what I'm saying? It's like don't rush it. Because it's gonna happen. If
Yeah.
things go well. But all this select non-select stuff though, man. I tell a lot of guys like, hey, as a man think of, if you think you're a non-select, then you're non-select. If you think you're a select
man.
male, then you're a select male. You know what
Look,
I'm saying?
I,
That's all
I
what it
sit
is
here
to it,
and
man.
well, I got a question on this select thing and this. Like one of the things I sit here and laugh about this, like this is that high value thing and all like that. I mean,
Hmm.
this is the problem. What I've learned, the reason why these motherfuckers are getting so damn upset is because these are the generation raised with the participation trophies. Sometimes you got to realize, motherfucker, you ain't gonna fit every damn category. I mean, I
Right.
know I'm a dark skinned dude. If they talking about, hey man, this is the light skinned people show, man. I mean, only those dumbass people that be sitting up there like, well, girls should be able to go to the Boy Scouts too. You know what I mean? It's like, what? You know what I mean? It's like, I mean, sometimes you ain't gonna fit every niche. If you ain't fit the niche, you just don't fit the niche. Why worry about it? I'm not gonna try to put a square peg in a round hole. I mean,
Nah,
it's
that's
just what it
true.
is. If they
That's
talking
true.
about that at that
Right.
time, but I think the problem is just that people are just so they want to be so included, and their self esteem is so low because they took away the people getting ragged on as a kid. They need to bring all that shit back. The problem is we
Nah, I
created
would
a
say this.
generation of weak. No, but we wait a minute. Let me finish. We created a generation of weak men who can't take no, weak women who can't take that they ain't good. That's why it's like, oh, that's body shaming. No offense, if you're fat, you're fat. Just live with it. I mean, or do
Okay,
something
all
about
right.
it. If you broke, if you broke,
Who's
you
talking
broke.
right now? Who's talking right now?
Judge,
Judge
it's
Dre,
judge.
Judge Dre, I think.
I
Yeah.
said,
Judge
that's
Dre.
me.
Okay, okay. So Mia, Judge Dre is the guy that's walking around cleaning. Judge Dre, what are you
No,
doing?
He's
I'm actually
fixing.
building. I do build outs on offices. I'm
He's
in
working right
in a
now.
skyscraper. Hmm? We do
Yep.
build out on office buildings.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's pretty dope.
Right, yeah. But go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and mute up because I got to use the tool.
Here's the thing about it. It's just that, and that's why I said, but a lot of
Let
people
me
think
get in
I
after
start.
you.
I got you, fam. A lot of
All
people
right.
think that we starting fires here on these channels when I talk about it, and see a lot of people. That's why a lot of men are starting to back up. That's why a lot of women are starting to back up from these spaces. But they're like, "Whoa, y'all motherfuckers are talking about some genocidal shit about don't fuck with women, don't fuck with men, do X, Y, and Z." And I'm like, see, now I'm starting to call the bullshit because now I'm like, okay, let's come back to reality. See, everybody on PlayStation, you can be able to fuck you want to be, but in reality, we know that's not true because you ain't. I mean, and like I said, I did a live where I asked some dude about them how y'all feel about talking to a woman with kids. They're like, okay, cool. I mean, I don't give a flying fuck shit. I mean, it is what it is. You know, they didn't think much of it. They just said, well, we're men. If she, I mean, shit, if she want to fuck with us, she'll fuck with us. If not, it is what it is. But see, in these spaces, you'll get bashed for that, or you'll have it where a woman will bash another woman because, well, what does your man do? Well, he works at sanitation. Damn, you with a bum? Okay, but I'm happy. See, you got to be careful with the wordplay around some of these motherfuckers because then when you ask them, well, what you doing, nigga? Or what you got going on? You know what I'm saying? Then they'll be like, well, that ain't none of your damn business. And we start to see how this shit playing out. That's why, you know what I'm saying? I don't have no problem. You know what I'm saying? Like if a female, you know what I'm saying, she wanna curb you and you choose to doggone participate, which a lot of people have been doing lately, curbing dudes, but they're like, oh, you see, you carrying on these social media talking points, but these motherfuckers don't work. So you still playing on PlayStation, nigga. You in the real world. So that woman
But
looking at
here's
you
the
like a crazy
thing:
motherfucker.
if you men don't care about being curved, if a woman comes on, like I came on and I said that I curved a dude because I'm no longer interested. What? Why would you care? Who cares if you get curved? Just move on.
Nah, I don't
You
care.
heard
I
what I
mean,
said.
Men
You heard
don't
what
care when they
I said.
get curved. We
I
get
say I
curved
don't.
all the
You heard what
time.
I said. I said move on, dog.
No, I
I
said I
said
don't
move on.
care. I don't care. I keep it moving
Right.
because for me, I feel like me personally, I don't want nobody that doesn't want me. Period. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no
Right.
woman that's
Right.
not attracted to me. So if a woman rejects me or she's not attracted to me, then hey, I feel like she did me a favor. You know what I'm saying? Because at
Right.
that point, if she still was to deal with me after that, that means she probably just trying to use me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't want that anyway. But
Hmm.
I would say this though to Judge's point earlier, or not too long ago, I would say this. My whole thing is this, I don't necessarily buy 100% into that whole select non-select, even though I do think there is a little bit of truth to that, to the whole non-select select
Hmm.
thing. I think there is a little bit
Mm-hmm.
of truth to it, but what I will say is this. I don't let that shit define me. You know what I'm saying? I don't think nobody should let
Thank you.
that shit
Exactly.
define them because even if you, let's say, women wouldn't consider you necessarily the most attractive or handsome guy, right? There's still other things that you can do to compensate for not being like the best looking man in the world. You know what I'm saying? You can still have confidence about yourself. You can still carry yourself in a certain kind of manner way. You know what I'm saying? You might be good at communicating with people or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? There's still qualities about people that if they're lacking in other areas, they can make up for it in other ways, through other traits or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But really what this stuff really boils down to is, and this is what a lot of people lack these days, both men and women, because I just want to be fair and straight, call it straight down the middle with it. But really, what this
Hmm.
comes down to is a lot of people lack self awareness, and when you lack self awareness,
Uh-huh.
Self-esteem.
you don't know what
Exactly.
you're. Yeah, self esteem as well. But when you lack self awareness,
Self-esteem.
you don't know. You don't know what your strengths are and you don't know what your weaknesses are, or you might know what they are, but you just don't know how to play to those strengths and weaknesses. And I think that's one of the major problems and stuff like that. Like for me, I know one of my strengths has always been communication. I'm very good at communicating with people, whether it's man or woman, whatever. I'm good at communicating with people, so that's one of my strong points. So when I'm out here, meeting people and stuff like that, networking with people, or even just coming across women or whatever, that's one thing that I know I can count on that I can get a woman's interest and attention is that I'm good at talking to people. And the reason why I brought that up is because if you don't mind, Faith, in the near future, I would like for you to do a live stream about communication when it comes to men and women. And what I mean by that is because like you have a lot of dudes in this space that try to make it seem like the only thing that women care about when it comes to men is pretty much just looks, money, and status. And look, I'll be the first to say that
Absolutely.
those
Right.
things
That's
do
not it.
matter. I'm not going to say that they don't matter, but what I will say is that they
Communication is
forget
key.
about the communication part. Yeah, and
Right.
exactly. And I've always said communication is key. It's that old school saying, conversation rules a nation. And I think these guys like, well, if I'm rich and I got money and I look a certain kind of when I got status, what the hell I need to talk to a woman for? She just better be glad that she got the opportunity to deal with somebody like me who got it going on and all this kind of stuff. And to me, that's the wrong approach to take because it's
Oh
like
yeah,
if you can't
Hey,
even,
I
bro,
Oh
agree.
yeah.
I agree
bro, let
wholeheartedly.
yeah,
let me
Yeah.
co-sign
yeah,
you
because
and
to me
say
it's like, hold on real
I've
quick.
lost. Yeah.
Hold on real quick. Let me finish. I'm about to finish up. Hold on. Let me finish it real quick. My thing is this: if you can't hold a conversation with somebody, especially as you can't hold a conversation with a woman if you can't keep her interest and attention for like no longer than 5, 10 minutes. Then of course, you can't expect you're not gonna get very much out of her, or you're not gonna get her to, to kind of fuck with you in the right kind of way. You know what I'm saying? So that's really a lot of the
Can I,
problems in this space. From what I hear from these men is, yeah, they got the money, they might have the accomplishments, the accolades, but it's like you don't know how to communicate with people, let alone
can I add
women.
something to
And
that?
when you don't know how to communicate, especially with a woman, there's only so far you're gonna get with her when it comes to.
I gotta co-sign you because I think I lost some good relationships due to my communication. But I guess my temper is like you irritate me. I don't want to talk to you. Plus, at my job, I'm getting ready to clock in for work. I'm talking to people all day, every day, making transactions, businesses. So sometimes, like you say, my communication skills is good out there in the streets when it comes to making business, when it comes to making deals. But when I get home and you want some nagging shit, I don't want to talk to you. So I think that might be the problem. Like that
You know
communication
what it
part right
is?
there.
You know what else? Just to add on to what y'all saying though, y'all spoke 100%. A lot of guys hate on other guys because how they communicate with women and stuff. But the thing with a lot of guys is that they don't know how to stimulate a woman's mind though, man. You know what I'm saying? Everything ain't always about sex though. But I mean, like a third word
Yes.
said,
Facts.
they don't know how to stimulate a woman's mind,
Facts.
man. Get her mind wet though, man. You know what I'm saying? And
See
then
you.
everything will come natural though, man. That's another thing. Everything will come natural and stuff. I was an introvert growing up, but I know I had good communication skills. But when it comes to talking to women and stuff, like it's a time like I know how to talk dirty, all the type of stuff though. But that's a whole nother topic though by itself. But yeah, that's
But
what's
now,
wrong with a
real
lot of
quick,
guys,
real
man.
quick, bro.
Go ahead,
Real,
go ahead.
real quick though, cool. Real quick. See, when guys say mouthpiece, and look, I know that's the hood or the ghetto term for really that's just the hood or the ghetto term for having great communication skills. That's all it is. But when guys say mouthpiece,
That's all it is.
they take it
Right.
as in, they take it as in you trying to like deceive or manipulate women, trying to, fuck over on women. But no, what I mean by that is, you just know how to talk to women. You know how to, conversate with them. And and I will say this: this is how I feel about it. There is knowing how to interact with women, talking to them, reading their body language, all that kind of stuff. It's like a science to it. You know what I'm saying? You either
Uh-huh.
know how to like do it and interact, or you don't. Like to me, I don't think you could teach somebody how to interact with women. It's something that they either kind of already know how to do from growing up and experiencing themselves, or it's something that you don't know how to
Hmm.
do. Like I don't think you can teach somebody how to be like flirtatious with women, how to be seductive with women. Like I don't think that's something that can necessarily be taught. I mean, I know you
It's
got
natural.
dating coaches in this space who try to teach those guys stuff, but I don't think it's something that has to be taught. The way I kind of feel about it is this: it's either something that's already it's something that has to be in you. It can't be on you. You get what I'm saying?
They haven't activated it, basically. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That
But
animalistic
but
side.
but here's the other thing too, and since I'm the only woman on the panel, I don't know if this speaks to other women, but it's not only just the communication piece that gets our panties wet or whatever, but it's also the man's ability to show us that he says what he means and means what he says. Because what I,
Okay.
as a woman, get tired of is, okay, you talk a good game, but then what really, really turns us off is when we see that you're not actually living it like you speak it.
No, I would
That
agree,
could be
Faith.
true.
No, I would
It's
agree.
a
Faith is right. Faith is right on that. You
right.
speaking facts. I would say you right
That
on
that
that.
is
But my
true. But
my,
they
my whole
act
point is
sometimes.
again, communication is just a starting point. Like if you can't even communicate with somebody, like that's the starting point of anything, of any relationship. You have to have a good solid foundation of communication first, and if you can't even do that, then you can't even get to the
Right.
next level. You can't get to the
Yeah,
showing
I get
people
what
what
you
you're about. So
I have to give some
I get what
pushback
you're
to that.
saying. I get what you're saying, Third War, but let me say this real quick. You're right. Absolutely. It's the starting point. But also, guys, you sit up here and you talk about the submission, you talk about women, having this respect for you. But the communication that's going to get us going, that is definitely the starting point. But if you want the woman to take you seriously, if you want the woman to submit and really have all this confidence in you that you're a confident man, then you definitely are going to have to live it the same way that you speak it so that we can
So
know beyond a shadow of a doubt that you are a
m-
competent man.
my question is,
yeah,
why is
walking
it
I,
like
I
that?
want to say
Why is
something
it?
on
walking
Hold
that.
on,
like
hold
I
a
on,
want
hold
to
on,
say
hold
soldier.
on,
something
hold
on
on, hold
that
on,
before I
hold on,
mute up.
hold on, hold on. Why is it that when we do what we say, if we don't do it the way y'all want us to do it, y'all get mad?
Right. And also, what I want to say on that is just give an example. When it comes to people being like false, when it comes to that, I hate to say, from that's more on a woman's part than I've ever seen on dudes. Because I've watched women overinflate. Like, yeah, I'm doing this, and I got my own shit. That's down the other. When you find out, wait a minute, you got a family member helping out with rent. It ain't like you paying all your bills yourself, or you on Section 8, or you got something like this. I mean, you getting some type of. I've seen. So, you know how many times I sit here and laugh. I got friends that I know. I got a lot of female friends, and I watch how they always out of town on trips and all that, and knowing it. And I'm sitting here knowing that your ass on Section 8.
But
Yeah,
see
but I
now,
mean, you sitting here trying to live this high side and trying to think about. And I sit here and laugh. You sitting here trying to talk that you so good,
Oh, okay,
and
hold
I
on.
know
Who's
your ass ain't
talking?
even paying
Who's
your
who's
rent.
that's
talking
great. That's
now?
great.
Who's
That's
talking
great.
now? Who's talking now?
Okay.
Me,
Who
that's
But
who
me.
just who just
oh,
said that?
That was Judge Dre. I said
Okay,
I can name plenty of women. You know, but like I mean,
okay,
and most men
but
won't come out and say it.
Judge Dre. Hold on a second, because see, I think that men use women on Section 8 as a shaming tactic all the time. But
right.
here's my
It's not
thing.
a shaming tactic.
Yes,
It's
it
not a
is
shaming
because
tactic.
yes,
If
it
you're
is, and
not
I'm gonna
paying
tell
your
you
rent,
why.
you ain't
And
paying your rent. You didn't get
hold on, hold on.
it.
Let me break it down to you why that's a shaming tactic, though. Okay,
It's
because
not
you
a
didn't
shaming
say that
tactic.
she wasn't. You didn't say that she wasn't paying the rent. You were just saying that she was out on these trips, and she on Section 8. But here's the thing.
Okay, well, here's
At
the
the,
question.
at,
Here's the question. If I say if she was wearing fake hair, that would be a shaming tactic too. See, anything that you say that a woman ain't
no,
doing, that's a
no,
shaming
no,
tactic.
no, 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 no,
I
no, no, no,
mean,
no, 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 because you're saying that the woman is going on trips, and she got Section 8. Is it her having Section 8 has anything to do with her going on a trip?
okay, but you understand what I'm trying to say. You trying to, I see how you like. Basically, this is the bad thing about being friends with somebody, and then why you see how they try to portray themselves on social media. Like when you see the post and all like that, this is how you portray it. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. And I sit here and laugh. And that's it. That's why I learned at a young age that you never believe anything. And that's why I taught my children. Like you see, I'm on social media. Like I'm on social media like how this. I'll sit here and say my opinion. A lot of men ain't strong enough to say the type of shit that I'll go out and say.
No, I'm
And
not
I'll say
saying
like
you're
my and
wrong for
actually wait,
voicing
can I
your
finish?
opinion. I'm not saying
Can
you're
I
wrong,
finish,
though.
sweetie? Hey,
Okay, go
baby, can you
ahead.
turn your mic down? Because you
Hey,
just,
Faith.
I mean, maybe because of my headset, you just loud in my ear. I mean, like,
She got that
I
Well,
was a
don't know if
good
maybe it's my
microphone.
headset.
Hey,
why do we
Faith. I
always
want
have
to
Yeah,
to
ask.
because
say?
I mean,
I
it's
want
Why
to
we
like
ask
always
she's
Faith
have
a
to say,
question
screaming.
whenever
hey?
y'all get a chance.
But
I need
why?
one of
But
those.
All
Oh,
right,
Faith.
but
So yeah, Faith. I
but
want to ask you a
can
question.
I
So
finish,
okay,
dude? Before you cut me
okay.
off,
Well,
because
whenever
she
you
was
done,
talking to me.
whenever you
You're
done,
right.
whenever you
Sit back
done.
for 1 30 seconds, brother, and then you can have it because I'm about to go on mute. I got to use some tools. But I'll say it like this: a lot of times, I notice that the women portray that the fakeness more than the men. Most of the time, us men, the stuff that we got to try to fake, you can't fake that shit for after the first 36 hours. After 36 hours, the broad gonna know if you got a job or if you got, I mean, literally. I've seen women fake that shit for months, and I've even watched them do that. You know, I got a lot of like the type of field I work in. Most of the people we work for are women because a lot of times we go in when we build out these homes. There are a lot of single parents own the homes, a lot of single women. I mean, and you see that. You can tell like the men that hire us, they're mostly couples with a wife, and they're hiring us because the wife wants this done to the house. But I mean, literally, I watch how, and I mean, I'm not gonna lie, they pull it all the time to see how if they can get a discount and stuff like that. But no, baby, I don't. You know what I mean? I don't do coochie coupons for work because it don't pay the bills. My son can't eat it. But I've seen that more on the women's side than men, and they can put up with the shit for years. Where like I've seen, I mean, most of these men ain't gonna probably come out and say it, but how many men on this panel have dated abroad, and then you find out that this broad ain't nothing to what she say or ain't got shit together nowhere like she portrayed to be.
I think
All right,
everybody
now you can have it. Could
on here
somebody mute
ain't
me?
done
Can
that.
you mute me from the corner? Do I got to walk over to the phone? Can you
so
mute me?
okay, so
Uh,
we gotta
Hey,
start.
real quick,
We got
real
we got.
quick, BMT.
Go ahead.
Real quick,
Okay,
just
go ahead.
I want to ask Faith a question real quick. I throw it to you afterwards. So what, the question I want to ask you, Faith, is I heard what you said about how you don't want to just hear a good game. You want to see it too. You want to see men, walking like they talk. And I agree with that. That's
Hold on a
you
second.
and
I
Venus
had to
on
kick
that.
him from the screen because he was getting a little bit too disrespectful. But anyway, go ahead.
Okay, now, what I wanted to ask you is that, like I said, I know that you said that, women want to hear men actually, or it's not hear men, but they want to see men, basically, walk out they actual talk, walking like they talk it, which I agree with you on that. But the question that I have for you and any other ladies that might be in the chat is, do y'all think that sometimes because y'all might have dealt with quite a few situations where the men weren't honest with you or they didn't walk like they talk it, that when you do run across a guy who actually is about what he says he's about, that a lot of times y'all either don't know what to do with a situation like that, or it kind of like just shocks y'all, or it catches y'all off guard because y'all might be used to dealing with men who don't pay as their way, I guess.
Okay, well, this is what I was talking about as far as walking it like you talk it. There are a lot of guys that ask for submission from a woman. They want us to have a certain type of how can I say you want us to rely on you. Have some kind of faith in you. Okay, but the only way that I can have that faith in the guy is if the guy not only tells me what his plans are and makes it clear what his intentions are, but that I can also see that reflected in his actions in his everyday life. Now, a lot of times what guys will want is they'll want a lot of tangibles from a woman. They'll want the woman to have all this faith in them. They want the woman to give up her body, give up all the submission and all this type of stuff, but they have not actually earned it yet, is what I'm trying to say.
Well, I guess what I was trying to ask you, Faith, is I was saying when you actually when women run across guys like that who actually who have shown and proved that they about what they say they're about, and like you said, it's not just all talk; it's actually action, and you can see it and all that kind of stuff. What I'm saying is that do you because from what I see, this is from what I see. I could be wrong, but this is what I see. A lot of women who desire or want men like that when they run across men like that who are living, out what they say that they living out. What happens is a lot of time these women are used to relationships, past relationships, and situations where they wasn't with a guy who actually was living out what he said he was doing, and because when they run across those type of guys, it's kind of like foreign territory for those women, and they don't know how to either react to those type of men or they don't know like what to do with those type of men because like I said they're so used to the quote unquote bullshitting men, and so you run across a man who actually like is about what he says he's about, it kind of throws y'all off a little bit, or kind of surprises y'all because I'm not used to dealing with that. So that's kind of more or less what I was trying to ask you.
So I got to hear everything. I got to hear everything that was being said. And first of all, yo guys, uh,
You get what I'm saying,
I
BMT?
no, I hear what you're saying. Like, sir,
Yeah.
like we're two sides on the same coin. And so I feel you, brother. You know what I'm saying? One of the biggest issues that I have, and listen, y'all, we talk about high level chess. I don't know why us as men and women keep on bringing up food stamps, child support. All this. I own property, and guess what? I'm gonna let you know right now. Listen, a lot of these dudes tell their women to get on goddamn housing, so that way they can lay up in there too. So y'all gonna have to miss me with that shit. Let's stay away from them talking point. I know that's manosphere, but if I can detox y'all out of the doggone derelict talking points, goddamn, we probably might make it someday.
the
Uh,
the point I was
we,
the point I was trying to make, BMT, is that like a lot of women say they want a good wholesome man, all that kind of stuff, but yet I find when they get one, they usually don't know what to do with them or how to appreciate them or treat them. You know what I'm saying? That's
well,
kind of like what
well,
I was going
I'm gonna
along with.
tell
You
you
no,
see
what
what I'm
I
no,
saying?
no,
found,
That's
brothers.
that's very true.
here's the thing about it. Here's the thing
Okay,
about
I'm
it.
I'm back, y'all. I'm going in and out here.
Okay, but I want to say that. Okay, for those type of women, if that's the type of energy that she wants, then that's what she wants to live in. If you're trying to take her out of a situation that she wants, that's like a man saying he wants a bad bitch. You get what I'm saying? He wants that bad chick. He wants that girl out there out there in the pole, in the streets, or out there in the world, then that's what you're gonna get. And we hear a lot of people say they want that 10, that dime. Okay, so you want that
What it is,
lifestyle.
BMT, he wants the bad bitch appearance, but he doesn't want he don't what he doesn't realize yet is he don't want the bad bitch problems that comes along with being with a bad bitch.
Fact.
But
Straight
hold on.
fact,
Faith,
man.
Faith asked a specific question. She was saying that when men are in the relationship and they talking this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna start this business, I'm gonna get this together, I'm gonna get this coins up, I'm about to get this bag, and she's with him and she don't see these results, that's her turn off. What I'm saying
No,
is
no, no. And see, that's the
wait,
thing about it. See,
hold on. I'm saying to her, right? When we do this, or like with me, I'm in a relationship. I don't even tell women what I'm doing. I'm just doing shit. But when we do tell y'all, if we don't do it in the way that you think we should do it, we get an attitude problem. So I'm asking, why would that attitude problem be there? If a man is on his purpose and he's going to do it by his means, why do women get mad if we don't utilize what they suggest?
Okay, well that's a flaw. That's a flaw in that woman.
Okay.
Like I said, if the guy is doing it and he's on his purpose, who am I to question how he's doing it?
well,
If I just see you doing it, then that's enough for me.
now I got to. Now here's the thing about it. Here's the thing about it. And see, I think this is where relationships have their issues and their buckles.
Yep.
And Third spoke about this, and this is why I see a lot of people failing. Communication is key. If you're going to be putting in two shifts, and you out there and you like, don't question me on what I'm doing. I'm out there making that money. You don't need to ask questions. You're gonna have some problems because now your partner's gonna be wondering, so what the hell are you doing? Because I'm wondering and I'm calling you, blowing it up because I care about you and I want to know what's happening out there. I don't know if you could be shot, killed. I don't know if you're fucking around. You might just be at second shift or agreed or told your supervisor, hey, you want a few more extra hours? Oh yeah, hell yeah. So you gotta let your partner know, hey man, like, hey babe, I'm gonna be doing X, Y, and Z. Same thing, vice versa. Like when you don't communicate properly with your partner, because y'all, when you're talking about she needs to be on board with you, then that's like you a team. Now, if you're a team like Scotty and Jordan, you need to be letting your doggone partner know what you're doing. You need to let your partner know the program. So, hey, I'm gonna break left. You're gonna post a screen. So be ready. See, now you're doing some power couple moves. Now you're doing power couple because now you have it where y'all are both helping each other. But if y'all ain't trying to put each other on, or you ain't say, hey, babe, you might need. But see, if I'm really bumping with you, I'm going to tell you what we're trying to do. Hey, we're trying to get a house and get out of this area by a certain amount of time. Does that make sense? So if you're telling her and she's telling you, like, babe, I would like to go to nursing school, or I really like to get out of the fast food business, actually have a real job, then you probably need to convey to that person, you know what I'm saying, what it is, what it really is. If that
Okay,
makes
well,
sense.
I can agree with that. Like, if you tell me, baby, you know what, we need this extra money. I'm gonna be working this overtime, so if I'm not coming home some nights, just know that I'm doing the overtime. Well, then I know not to be blowing your phone up because you done already previously communicated to me that you're gonna be working the overtime.
Don't work with insecure women. That don't work with insecure women. Trust me, I've been there, walked them shoes, did the path, did the right thing. Still bullshit. So listen, that's why I tell men, be on your shit. If you build it, they will come, right? Is that not a statement?
Yep, Bill first. Bill first. But
Build first,
with
but
both
you ain't gonna build trying to accommodate or try to be in a relationship where you like, oh please, baby, I'm trying to do this. So you begging? No, just go do the shit. Because at the end of the day, when we listen to some of these panels, black men don't build anything. That's what we hear
But
literally.
see,
You
here's
don't
the
build.
here's the thing. This is
man,
this is what he's saying to you. He's saying to you is initially you do need to
Communicate.
communicate that with
Right.
your woman. Now, whether she know how to take it, that's on her. That means that woman is immature. They don't have nothing to do with you. You did your part. You told her. But if she want to continue to be immature, then that's the issue that you have with her.
Right.
Something's going on with her.
And drop her like a bad habit.
Hey,
Right.
Faith, I'm glad you brought that up because that was something that actually I was thinking about. Do you think that another problem that we have, relationships between black men and black women. Do you think another part that's the problem is that there's a lack of maturity on either side?
Absolutely.
Right. We get
I totally agree with that though, bro. I totally agree with that, and I see it all the time, man. In the black community, I see it all the time.
Because just like he was saying that he don't want to communicate with the woman because he too busy thinking that she not going to be in line with his program. That's a lack of maturity right there, because you have to do your part as always in the relationship. And if she don't want to, listen to you, and she still want to be insecure about you having to work overtime, then that's a lack of maturity on her part as well.
no, no,
Right.
no.
You know what it is? I'm sorry, BNT. You know
Go
what it
ahead. Go
is?
ahead.
It's just that both the men and the woman need to get in a role. That's why I keep saying, like, it's so important for man to do his part as a man and the woman do her part as a woman, though, man. So you both parties know what they're supposed to be doing, though. Point blank, period.
But see, this goes back to the point I brought up when I was saying communication is literally like the foundation of any relationship, not even just men and women. You talking about business relationships. You talking about just social relationships. Networking and all that kind of stuff. Communication is like literally like if communication is if we're gonna compare it to like a house, communication is the foundation. Without your foundation, you have nothing. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I think one of the major problems is like y'all was saying, if you're not even willing to put it out there on the table on Front Street, what the intentions are, what both you guys' intentions are, what you plan on doing with one another, and what the goal and the agenda is, then you can't move any forward. And it's gonna be in disarray, and it's gonna be, fucked up pretty much. So I think that's the main issue right there. Like I said, communication is one of the main issues, because let's just be honest, we live in a day and age now where people think the best form of communication is through social media, is through DMs or whatnot and stuff like that, versus
Hmm.
back in the day when I was growing up, even way before I even had a cell phone, I used to have to go out and meet people, you know what I'm saying, especially
Right.
if you're talking
One on one,
chicks,
face to
and yeah,
face.
yeah, face to
Oh,
face,
come on,
exactly.
bro.
So
Stop it. AIM, Black Planet, and MySpace have been around for quite some time, and I've been using all those
yeah,
platforms to
but
get
but
fed.
guess what though? Here's the thing. Look, I'm not disagreeing with you. I've been on that same tip too. But here's the thing.
Okay.
Even before those came along, even before I even hopped on a social media platform,
You hit the
I actually,
shopping. You hit the shopping district. You
yeah,
hit the clubs. Yeah.
The
I was
malls
actually
and
out
stuff.
there. I was out there in the field, bro. I was out there in the
Hmm.
field talking to chicks. I had to, look them in their eyes. Talk to them one on one, sit across from them, all that kind of stuff. I was in their
Oh
face, so
yeah,
it's
I
like,
used to meet chicks on the
yeah.
train back then. I used to have long hair. They'd be like, "Ooh, can I braid it?" Oh yeah, you can braid my hair because I'm between your legs half that time, and once you're done, I'm gonna be in between your legs again. I mean,
Hey
but
man, you crazy,
that's the
bro.
feel. That's the feel.
Hey, you
Wow.
crazy, bro.
Wow.
You crazy, bro.
Oh, so yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah. I'm the only nigga that used that.
Nah, nah, nah,
Y'all didn't
bro.
use
Nah,
that
you
one.
did. Hey, I used to have braids back in the day too, so I know what you're
Yeah,
talking about,
and
bro.
you
But
can't tell
but
me the
I'll say
braids
this.
ain't lead to the
I
bop.
ain't had no
Yeah,
brains until I like 2 years old.
yeah. But I will say this though. I will say this though. When it comes to that whole face to face thing, like I would say, because I'm a millennial, right? So I would say like
Hmm. Me
my
too.
generation was like the last generation where people actually still went out aside and actually met up with people. I would say this new generation. I would say like I'm early millennial, but I would say the late millennials to the Gen Z, crowd. They pretty much was born on the internet, born with a damn
Right.
keyboard in their hand on social media. So I hear a lot of these young guys complaining about them not being able to interact with women, or women not interacting with them in a certain kind of way. And
Boom.
one of the main reasons why I see that is because, like I said, these guys probably barely got out the house. You know what I'm saying? These guys pretty much
You know what it
live,
is?
in a room on a computer all day. Versus somebody like me, I was outside. I was playing sports. I was, going hanging out with my
Yeah.
friends. We was going to the mall, going to the skating ring, movies, homecoming
Right.
football games. We was doing it all. So it's like with me,
They do all this texting
I
stuff,
could,
man.
yeah, yeah, all of that.
All,
I could
all this
talk to a
texting stuff,
woman
man. And they don't they don't
exactly
they
like
don't
the
go on
same
the
way I could
post,
talk.
women to get your
Yeah,
oh yeah, they don't
the same way I could
go
talk
ahead.
to a woman online, like Faith, when I'm on this panel with her. If we was to meet up in person, I could talk to her the same way in person, because again, like I said, I know how to communicate with people. I'm not shy. I'm not on no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not socially awkward and none of that kind of shit, because like I said, I've actually been out there and actually met up with people, versus a lot of this new crowd and new generation is
Right. And you
people,
don't
a
you don't
lot of them
have
live
that
on the internet.
you don't you don't
Mhm.
have that false machismo. Like I just had to
Yeah.
boot Judge Dre off because that false machismo do not work with me. You will see yourself on the outside looking in with me with that false machismo stuff. Because
That's
first of
like
all, you ain't earned the right to talk to me like that. You ain't my man, and even my man don't talk to me like that. So
So what's
it
I
is
said,
what
crazy
it
is
is.
what's
that's
crazy is
why I try to
I had
tell y'all.
YouTubers. I had YouTubers who initially when I met them on YouTube, it was like, yo, you arrogant, you this, you that, and the third, blah blah blah. It's been a while, but they came to New York and they came to my house. I'm no different than I am online, and they'll tell you that publicly.
I think the thing about it is, and this is why I be trying to tell people, like, listen, man, leave them talking points alone. That people be running on these damn chats and shit like that. Like, listen, man, like, I don't be saying none of stuff, and I don't be saying none of this shit that a lot of people be trying to run with. And you gotta understand that people gonna do them. Only thing you can do is live the best of your life and actually just be respectful. Uh, Nigga acting like they ain't hollering at girl. Like, whatever kind of company you choose to hang with, that's on you. I don't know. Like, last
And
time I checked,
BMT,
That's on them.
BT, you know what's so crazy, bro? We live in a day and age now where other men will shame other men for being interested in wanting to talk to women and wanting to deal
Ain't
with
that the
women. Like,
truth,
man, they'll shame you. They'll say, "Oh, you
man?
like now there's this new term that's going around in this space, right? They'll call you like if you like women, you like interacting with women. They'll say that you a pussy first nigga. Basically, what that means is that only thing that you do is you
Oh
worship
my goodness.
pussy, and that's all you live for. You don't have no life outside of women, and blah blah
that
blah, and all
that's
this kind of stuff, right?
Hey, we gotta talk about that though. We gotta
but,
talk about that
but
though,
Yeah,
man.
see but again, this is why like I said, y'all see me on my damn channel, man. I fell the fuck back from and I've been in these spaces for a long time, and I'm like
yeah.
the app
Now I
what
fucks with you, BMT. You be speaking some real over there. When I
but
go over there, you be speaking some real over there when I be listening to what you be saying.
but but when we see that it's going into a dark space where we need to run off the women, they ain't this, they ain't that, and I'm like, you ain't gonna hear other group talking like this, bro. Like they looking at you crazy as fuck. Like you want to be respected as a man, but you talking about running down like everybody. Like listen, man, I ain't seen this shit easy. But you got to start looking behind who's that motherfucker behind the curtain saying this Christian. Not to say we don't got our people doing fuck shit, but I can at least say I don't think the five of us are hanging around that type of crowd. I'm just going off of gut on my gut instinct and my soul. But
Hell
I don't
no.
think none of us are hanging around those type of people. And if they are, they pretty much know to straighten up around us. Okay, I'm around BMT. I'm around Cool. I'm around Third. I'm around Faith. I'm around Dub. So people know you hang around you're known for the company you keep. You want to hang around the goddamn people that are out there doing that foolishness, that's on you. But see, I get tired when we play that everybody's in the world star hip hop video when everybody
Right.
ain't. But most people are out there right now are pretty much already they got their kids in goddamn school. They're going to work. Niggas ain't sitting up in no damn house right now, especially with no damn pandemic going on right now. People trying to get some bread. So if you
Facts.
got so much
Mm-hmm.
free time and shit, then I gotta start questioning what kind of lifestyle you living and why you here. Because if you talking to that type of energy, because right now you should be asking the person, okay, so I get it. You good for a goddamn 30 minutes bang out. Now, what about paying these bills? Oh, well, hold up. You want me for money? Well, nigga, you want to maintain this, so you want a kingdom. Hey, what's good? You want to be the man. What's good? You want to be the woman of my household? Can you do this? See, when you start talking like that, now people start to say, "Well, damn," like because now it's gonna be put up or shut up. Don't just talk a good game. Be about it. And so
Facts.
that's when people start looking curiously at people, and that's why I showcase my work to y'all. I had dudes get mad at me, calling me, "Damn, you a whole simp," because I was cooking and playing with my kids. Like, well, damn,
Hey,
what's
let
your
me
role?
hey, hey,
I
hey, let me
hate they
take
use
that
that
there
term
real
What
quick.
too.
simple
I
playing
hate
with
they
your
use that
kids?
term, man. I hate
Hey,
when niggas use that
Where
tonight, man.
we at now?
hey, BMT, let me hold on. Let me get this real quick. See, I see. Look, man, I've been labeled a simp in this space too, just because, like I said, just because I like flirting with women, I like talking to women, but it's all it's all respectful. It's nothing disrespectful, nothing like that, right? And again,
Mm-hmm.
this goes back to what I was just saying, BMT, before you started going. Like, the one thing I don't understand about these guys, like I said, anything that you do to get an interest of a woman, just as long as it's not selling yourself out, of course, or whatnot. But if it's like something that you're doing that's on some real shit, they're gonna automatically say that you a simp, that you beta, whatever it is that they say, right? But what I don't understand about these guys is they do a lot of double talking. Because here's what they'll say. They'll say that, oh, women ain't shit. We don't care about women. These women, majority of these women ain't shit. All of that. But then they'll turn around in the same breath and, well, how do we get women to to treat us better? How do we get women to respect us? How do we get women to fuck with us the right kind of way? And it's like which one is it, bro? Either you want to fuck with women and you want women to fuck with you the right kind of way, or you
Facts.
don't. But you can't have it both ways. Like to me, that you just double talking. And again, like I said, the word simp doesn't even have a meaning no more, because like you said, they'll call you a simp for cooking for your daughter, for being a family person. They'll call you simp just for wanting to date a woman, or catch a woman's interest. Oh, you a simp, you a simp, you a simp. It's like, bruh, it's like,
Bro, hey,
so
The
bro.
everything I do
term is
pertaining to
overused
women
though,
is the
man.
simp. Yeah,
Let me tell
yeah.
you what I'm
So
doing on my channel, fellas. I got a whole campaign to donate to my simp fund. I'm gonna write a book on how to simp. I got a few ladies involved in this whole endeavor right now because I'm tired of this whole simping thing. You can't call me a simp if you haven't had relations. I want to be very correct. If you haven't had relations in 6 months, 3 months, or 11 years, like Sean James,
facts, nigga.
Very,
I'm hey,
very
hey, matter
true,
of fact,
man.
no, hold on. Say that shit again, nigga. Say that shit again.
you
Say what you
can't
just said
call me a
again.
simp, right? If I'm even getting the vagina and you not, how you gonna call me a simp? At least I'm getting the vagina. You not getting nothing. Use a I don't know what to call these niggas. I'm gonna make
That
up a
was a
name
pet
soon.
peeve of mine, though. That
And
was a
look,
pet peeve of mine,
But
though.
as men,
and
we
look,
supposed to be
look, the
builders. We
main
supposed to
ones.
be builders.
The
We
main
supposed to be
look,
builders.
check this out. Check this shit out. The main niggas calling other niggas simps, right? These are the niggas who claim they hate women, but at the same time, I guarantee you, these be the same niggas that got OnlyFans and donating all this money to chicks who barely won't even show their body, let alone
Yo,
their
bro,
face and
Sean
shit.
Sean James. Matter of fact, it has to be 13 years now. Sean James made a video a few years ago talking about he hasn't been in a relationship for 10 years, and he still makes videos calling people simps. Bro, you have no rights, rules, regulations. You're not in the category to call anybody a simp. You don't get pussy.
You know something though? Even when I had my channel though, like starting up last year, man, I had women stuff come on every blue moon. You have some guys come on there and be hating stuff, man, like, oh man, you got some women on your panel. So I'm like, bro, so what? What I'm saying? I know how to communicate with them. I'm cool with them and stuff, but they just behave for no reason. And like I said, that's a pet peeve of mine, though, man. I had, like y'all said, the dudes calling people, other guys simps or beta males because of you have women on your panel. So I have a mixture of everybody on my panel though. But I mean, come on now, you know what I'm saying? They just some losers, man. That's
Hey,
all it is.
I want to speak to 2 points real quick. So, I think I heard you say this before, BMT. I don't know if it was on Faith's panel, on a panel of hers previously, or if it was on one of your panels. But you said something that kind of stood out to me. You said that like how you like to do things in your household. You said that you like to wait until your woman gets home for y'all to have like a kind of personal, intimate kind of dinner, just y'all two, so you could talk to her, you can get to like find out like how her day went and all that kind of stuff, and that's kind of like
Yeah,
something that's intimate and kind of sacred to y'all. And see, a lot of guys don't know nothing about it. 'Cause like I said, a lot of these guys, like I said, they just want to show up with the money. They want to show up with the nice materialistic shit and all that kind of stuff. And they just want a woman to just hop on them just off of that. But before you can even sexually stimulate a woman, you have to first mentally stimulate a woman, because once you do that, if you can mentally stimulate a woman while still showing and proving that, hey, I am who I am and I'm about what I'm about. Once you get to the
Amen.
actual sex, once you get to the actual sex
right.
part, especially if you know how to put it down in bed too, like I said, once you got her mental wrapped up and you can put it down in bed, you handling your business, you doing what you're supposed to do. it'll make everything better. You know what I'm saying? It'll make the sex better. But again, because these guys just want to get straight to the sex, they don't want to actually talk to a woman, get inside of her head, see what she about, all this kind of stuff. They just want to go straight to the sex, and then they wonder why, and don't get me wrong, sex is sex, but I will say this. To me, there's
Orgasm.
two different types of there's two different types of sex. You have just casual, wham bam, thank you man kind of sex, but then you also have like that deep intimate kind of sex which is like a whole nother level. You know what I'm saying? It's not even the same. So it's like I don't think these guys understand that part of it.
What they want is what prostitutes give, and them niggas need to just take their money, buy a hoe, or at least find one that is consistent, and they can call her and have on a weekly basis. Outside of that, them niggas don't need. They don't need a woman. Just buy pussy. It's better.
What you say is true. Now, what's been going on now is people are talking about having the color purple type of relationship, and this is why a lot of the women ain't trying to jump with these type of dudes. I understand. I don't, like I said, I know me and Faith butt heads on stuff, but I get why a lot of the women are saying like, fuck that. I'm just gonna get my bag and stay away from these creeps, because ain't nobody is going to lower their demeanor where they treat it like a less than. I wouldn't want y'all to be treated like that. But when we have it where people say, well, I should just come home, you cook dinner, and you bend over, and like, nigga, you talking about a slave? Like, nigga, nobody. I think that would be the last thing you would want to hear.
Thank you, BMT, bro.
Get you an
That's what
Indian
these
woman
niggas
or
want.
Asian.
But okay, now see, BMT, this is why I fucks with you. This is exactly why I fucks with you.
And I've said that before too, BMT. I've said that before too. That from what I hear from these guys, the type of woman that they're explaining, they kind of like bitch, shut up. You speak when I tell you to speak, or you spoke when you spoken to type shit. Like that's the kind of vibe that they be on. And when I be
like who the hell you think you talking to? You're not talking to no slave or nothing like that. That's the reason why Doug ass got.
They won't.
That's the reason why Judge Drake got booted off.
Your boy Judge.
That's what they want. They want what I would call a slave bitch, and I don't mean to be disrespectful, but I'm saying that's what they want.
But in their slight defense, right?
You know what I'm saying?
In their slight defense, third. Sometimes when we watch some of these women who get in interracial relationships, we look at them be a bit subservient than they would be in a relationship with their own. You look at, for example, Crystal Swirls, right? We all naked. They spraying homeless men and black men is this, that, and the third. But you get with some low life meth head crackhead dude who beat you up. Yet he's still better than black men. So we look
wait a minute, who did that? Who did that?
Crystal
Donkey Kong Mouth.
I hear you with that. Now, see, that's why, and me and Faith and a few of us talked about this on the back chat. And you gotta understand, a lot of people on here that are traumatically fucked up. You understand? And so they are telling you one thing, but they literally are actually fucked up in another breath. So
I know.
You get what I'm saying? So
I know she had a black man with her for her birthday, bro. I know what they really want, but they downgrade us and then they act. This is what the problem is. This is why the manosphere kind of exists. We're watching Crystal and Karazhan degrade black men, but bow to white men. We're watching these women come online and promote and praise these white men who are pedophiles. They do weird stuff. And then
okay, but in Crystal, I have to step in, because in Crystal and Karazhan's defense, okay, she's not big up in white men. She has always stated that black women should simply expand options, and she has always stated that does not mean. Wait a minute, she has always stated she has always stated that this does not mean just dating white men. She said you could date black men of different cultures. She has long since explained that. But you guys only are stuck. You guys are stuck.
Faith. How long have you been on YouTube listening to Kristen and Karazhan? Because
I've listened to her for about as long as you have, and she have always stated that. Always. But you all only hear what you want to hear.
What about abort black men?
Let me say this real quick, bro.
She did not say that. She did not say that. And you're attributing something that somebody else said to her, and that's not fair. On her panel, that's what she agreed. Okay, but if you say something on my panel, that don't mean that I said it.
But if you agree with it while it's said on
let
your
me say this
panel,
with
you would be
let
accountable,
me
right?
let me say this real quick.
No,
Me
I
personally,
wouldn't. I'm not accountable for what you say.
But if you
let
agree
me
with
say
it, that's what I'm saying. If you agree with it while it's said on your
But
panel,
she
would
didn't
it?
agree with it.
I'm gonna have to pull that tape up later. Okay.
let me say this. Let me say this real quick. Me personally, I don't care who anybody chooses to date or who they prefer or whatever. You know that's none of my business.
Right.
I think one of the major problems in this space is, you know, we try to get on people, try to tear people down for their personal choices or preferences of what they consider they want for them. Me personally, that's a personal choice and that's a personal decision. So if you want to be with, you know, black men or other men or whatever, and the same thing goes on the men's side. If they want to be with black women or other women, I don't care. It's none of my business. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm on my own, so I could care less. My thing is this, you know, again, you know, if whatever makes you happy, do that. You know, whatever. Me personally, I like black women. That's what I fuck with. I don't fuck with anything outside of black women. That's just what I like. But again, whatever you choose to do, that's your business. Just my whole thing is, if you're gonna do that, do that. I just don't like the whole trying to put down somebody. You know what I'm saying? Just because
Right.
you dating out or whatever. That's
Facts.
like my only thing. That's like my only
Yeah.
part about it. But
See,
other than
I
that, I'm not gonna try to shame you or stop you. If you choose that you want to be with a Becky or Maria or whoever, hey, do you? That's your business. Because trust me, you ain't gonna stop me from dating, you know, whoever I want. You know what I'm saying? If I want to date a chocolate woman, you ain't gonna stop me from dating a chocolate woman. If I want to date a caramel looking woman, you ain't gonna stop me from doing that. If I want to date you know, a mocha brown chick, then hey, that's what I'm gonna do. But you ain't finna shame me for none of that shit. Just like I'm not gonna shame you for doing what you want to do. And then also I would say
no,
this
no,
too.
and that's true. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I would say this too. You know, faith to you, I would say this. Like my whole thing is this. You know, at the end of the day, I just think that people just need to be honest about what it is that they want to do with one another. That's like my whole thing. Like the whole honesty and being open with the whole communication part. Those are the two things I think if people would just be honest about what their intentions are and what they're trying to do, and they'll just, you know, verbalize that. I think, you know, people would be in better shape. We wouldn't be in these situations that we in right now. The problem is all you know, fun and games and stuff that people like to try to play. And I would say this: there was a comment that was made not too long ago by, I think it was a Gia girl. She said something about you know, something about when men, you know, when men, I guess when, you know, they conversate with women or, you know, have some kind of good communication with women, that is just them trying to get to the V. And I would say, you know, it depends on the individual. You know what I'm saying? Because yes, do men want to, you know, do men want to eventually end up between a woman's legs, especially if they feeling them? Yes. You know, I'm not gonna lie about that. However, I will say this: when you stimulating a woman's mind that you actually like fuck with, on, you know, besides just, you know, want to just get in her drawers or whatnot, you know, it's more than just, it's kind of like you working her up to that, you know what I'm saying, before you get to that, you know what I'm saying? So I would say it really just depends on the individual. Do you have some men who use verbal communication or mental stimulation just to get to the V, and then once they get it, they dip out? Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna lie, you do have some men out there that do that. But I would say again, to the men who don't do that, again, is, you know, we want to pleasure women in you know, two ways, mentally and sexually, once we get there. But then, like I said, you know, once we stimulate a woman mentally, it just makes the sex 100 times even better once we get to that point. At least that's how I feel about the shit.
Especially if you're being yourselves, though. That makes it super extra good.
So
Yeah, I
Exactly,
agree with that.
exactly.
I
I,
agree.
I want to say this. So what, you know, and like I said, I don't want to go in too deep on everything. Like I said, that's usually what I do with my membership. But see, the issue that we're having is a lot of brothers and a lot of women are having problems having the same access that other people that know how to bring out that type of level out of the other person. And they'll be like, well, they'll do this and that for that person because they know how to tap into that level. Now, again, um, what kind of level of access do you have? Everybody's not at the same. And I get it. Like, you know, some people, they make bad choices in life and they have to go through their storm to understand, you know, the relevancy. Now, as far as it goes for the dating thing, uh, see, you know, if you gotta degrade your people for you to get into them draws or get into that bedroom, then that's shame on you. Shame on you. And I think that's what it. But I mean, I've been to a lot of different SYSBN panels. I don't call those dudes lame. I've done travel the world many times, but I'm also like, hey, bro. At no time did I ever have to talk down on the dude working at Dollar General and say you are lame or you X, Y, and Z because you can't get this woman here. Like, no, I just say, hey, like, okay, cool.
Nah, that's
I don't,
true.
I don't, I don't, I
That's
don't make
true
it my
because
business to talk about those type of people. I don't
no,
talk
that's
down
true,
on them.
BMT. Because I know. Look. Let me say this. I actually have white friends. Of mine. White male friends, and I actually have quite a few that they date nothing but Hispanic women, and I've never heard them shit on they own white women just because they have a preference for Hispanic women. I've never heard them say, oh, well, Becky ain't shit, and this and that. And look, I'm not saying that you don't have white people that have their own set of issues and problems or whatnot. Because I think as human beings, we all have our own set of issues and problems. So that's never going to change. But
Right.
again, like you said, if you choose to date out, okay, that's fine. Do that. Do what you do. I'm not going to shame you for it. But don't try to shame me for wanting to be, with the sisters. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to shame me for wanting, And look, I've said this before. Everybody that knows me knows. My preference has always been brown and chocolate women. That's what I like. That's what catches my attention. That's what gets me off. So that's what I tend to, you see me with. But however, just because I have a preference for brown and chocolate women, that doesn't mean that if I go out somewhere and I just happen to run into a nice looking light skinned sister that I'm gonna pass her up or I'm not gonna talk to her just because my typical preference is brown and chocolate women. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I like pretty women, period. But again, I like black women. That's what I like. So, I'm not gonna let no SYSBM brothers shame me for, wanting to stick with sisters or whatnot or nothing like that. But I'm also not gonna
Mm-hmm.
blame them or shame them for choosing to date whoever they want to date. That's their personal business. I'm not in your bedroom. I'm not making a choice of who you should date. So, then I'm not gonna do it. And the same should apply to me. Don't try to tell me who I should date, who I should be with, and I won't do the same to you. It's straight like that.
No, no,
Okay, well let me ask you something because that brings me to the next question. Why is it that black men, you guys date out, twice the rate that black women do, almost three times the rate that we do actually. But when black women do date out, you guys seem to have a huge problem with it. I'm talking about
Oh
huge problem.
my God, are you Michael
Well,
B. Jordan? Michael B.
let,
Jordan.
let, let me say
Michael
this real
B.
quick.
Jordan.
This doesn't apply to me because again, like I said, I only deal with nothing but
Oh
black
my.
women.
And
And
but hold
second of
on,
all, like I said, I
you
don't care
you
who y'all
all
date.
cannot say that I'm being facetious about what I'm saying
Yes,
because
I'm gonna have to
no
say that. Yes, yes, yes. Because
no
every
because
time a
see,
black man, what's the rich black man that gave the money to
every
move a
time
house?
there's a black woman with a white man like Serena Williams, Candace Owens,
Meghan
Crystal
Merkel.
Harrison, yeah, you all have a problem
a
with
lot
that
of
woman,
people do
and
that.
No,
these women
no,
don't
no,
talk bad
no,
about black
no.
men. They don't down the black race. They don't do any of that.
Candace Owens, what?
Candace
Candace Owens.
Owens does not. No, she doesn't. She doesn't.
Okay.
She talks. She criticizes certain things that she sees within the black
But
community, like
black
everybody else
men, wait
does.
a minute. But black men didn't really have a problem with her husband, like we didn't have a problem with Serena Williams' husband, like we didn't have a problem with Meghan Merkel's husband. Women made that a problem, and they made the problem saying that, well, y'all always date out, and we like, well, what the fuck do you talk? The billionaire dude who gave the black men or paid off all the college tuition in Morehouse, Michael B. Jordan, got in trouble for inviting women in Italy to his boat ride. Like it's a million black women running around Italy. Like, come on, y'all. Y'all gotta stop. Like every time a black man gets with a white woman, Tay Diggs, even Terry Crews coon ass. Every time
Water
they
sniper,
complain.
don't tell me what lane I need to be in on my channel to have a discussion. I'll discuss whatever I want to on my
Yeah,
channel.
but there's always a complaint coming from black women. All y'all say is
Oh,
black
y'all
men date
something
out.
else.
But I don't really hear too much men. They usually complain when other black women are complaining about black men and what they do. That's usually it's a tit for tat bullshit. But I don't initially hear them complaining. Serena Williams got white man. She should.
Hey,
Everybody was
let me
rolling
say
her
this.
movie. Like
Let me say this, bro. I don't give a damn either way, bro, on either side. Like I said, I'm for people dating who they want to date, being happy with who they want to be happy with. Just don't come telling me or coming after
but she
me
said
because I do what
we
I
date
do. You know what I'm
outside
Right.
saying?
our race.
And
Let's
period.
She said
let's
we
go
date
where you're
outside
You know
our
what I'm
race
celebrating.
saying?
and we
So
complain. She said we complain about black women who date white men. And I'm trying to find
I,
where
I
these
I've
complaints
had
outside of
niggas in this
retribution.
space. I've had niggas in this space try to shame me, try to say because I like I said I like brown and chocolate women. They'll say you like fucking with them old chocolate women, or you must like fucking with the masculine bitches and
But
shit
do
like
them
that.
niggas have women
All
outside of black?
chocolate women
Do
is
they have
masculine, all that
women?
shit.
Third, do they even have women to
Who?
say something to you? Like the niggas that's saying something, do they have a
Probably
girl?
not.
Can they
No,
pull one up?
probably not.
All right,
More
so
than
Yeah,
likely,
probably not.
live,
Probably not.
live on my show. I sent my girl to the room the other night. Like, leave me the fuck alone. I'm on the show. I don't want to talk to you right now. Like live. These niggas can't talk to
Yeah.
me. They can't talk to you if
No,
you got
no,
women in the chat room. Poppy
I'm just
Chulo.
saying that they were literally, I literally tell these guys like, look, be happy with who you be happy with, be who you want to be with, but then they'll turn
Palmelina.
around, they'll say, oh, you know what I'm saying, but then they'll turn around, they'll say, oh, you fuck with chocolate sisters, oh, you must like masculine women. I'm like, bro, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, and
Bro,
that's why I'm like,
that's
man,
just
it
stupid.
ain't
So,
no, it ain't
lightest
no
woman
pleasing.
they had, the lightest woman they had is the light side of their palm. All right, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So they don't like the
Exactly.
dark side of their palm. They like the light side because that's what they use as they want.
And look, I'm not trying to get into this whole colorist argument thing because, truth be told, I don't think beauty really has a color on it. Even though, like I said, I'm strictly team black women all day. But I will say this: like where I come from, the city I come from, the most ran through women typically tend to be the light skinned women. And not to say that other women don't get ran through, but I'm just saying, that's what I have noticed. So to sit up here and act like, only one particular shade of women have all the problems or all the fuckery, that to me that's just being, you being disingenuous when you say that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a lot of women got some fuckery to them, but it's not. There's no. You can't put a shade or skin tone on fuckery. It is what it is.
They are crazy to
very
me,
true.
but
Very true. Like I said,
Oh,
you
I
got to be
agree.
you got to
shout out to my yeah, shout out to the fam of Love Wisdom. That's the fan right there. She
yeah.
always be over there on
Shout out to
Popo.
Love
So shout
Wisdom
out
though,
Love Wisdom.
man.
Yeah, hey, wisdom, come on up here. Come on up here, mama.
Yeah.
Hey, she
Love
come
Wisdom,
up.
man.
Hey, I'm telling y'all, nigga. She come up on here. She come up on here, bro. She
You
go
gonna start a
burn
fire.
this motherfucker down, bro. She gonna set. Yeah, she gonna start a
you
You gonna
fire,
ain't
start
bro.
a
right.
She
You
gonna
fire
right.
start a
though.
All
fire.
right, I just sent the link out, Love Wisdom. Hit the link.
Come
Hit the
on
link,
up,
Uh
girl.
love. Hit the
oh.
link, love
We
Wisdom.
we talking we talking about love, relationships, dating, the whole nine. So come on, get that link, sister.
Get him.
Drop that fire though.
But see, here's the
Hey,
thing about it, and see, this is
be
why.
prepared to have the fire department on speed dial. She finna burn that
So
motherfucker down.
this is, and that's the issue. Listen, y'all, we got to be real, man. I would love it if we literally get away from the colorism shit in the caste system. You don't make this type of money, you're inadequate. You're this type of complexion, and y'all listen. Different shades of black all go through their insecurities and their issues. It does. It's not just dark skin. It's even. I got light skinned family members, and they will tell me that they go through it too. I've done, and so we got to stop this shit that we play it harder on each other than most people play it
Mm-hmm.
on our people. And like I get that the
Nah, that's
world does it.
facts.
I get the world does it, but we do it like a science because we'll say, well, see, most people,
Hold on. Wait a minute. Love Wisdom coming up. Hold on a second, y'all.
Hey,
Oh.
hey,
What's up?
Love
Hey,
BMT,
Wisdom,
real
Love
quick
y'all.
before she
Wisdom.
get in here.
Good
Hey,
morning, BMT.
BMT,
You
real quick
cut
before she. Good morning. What's going on?
BMT. You cutting up BMT.
nah, I ain't, I'm holding back from
Uh-oh.
being nice.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
actually
Love
holding back
Wisdom. He,
being
he was
nice.
cutting up this morning. Love
I'm
Wisdom.
actually holding back.
No,
I'm actually
no,
holding back.
BNT. Don't start acting like that. Now the
I,
Love Wisdom on here.
no. Oh, she know. Me and her can go back and forth for hours. Like
Sure
there's
enough.
so she already know. Like
Hey,
there's
what's
only
good,
so many
fam? What's
people
good, Love
that will
Wisdom?
go back and forth with me and like that. And I'll give mamas that prop that she'll go back and forth and we don't have to. And see, that's the thing about it. There's that's when you know you're having a good conversation. We don't have to cut each other. We don't have to diss each other. We can actually discuss, and that's what makes a potent discussion amongst each other. But see, other people they like to play the certain little round toe games of shit. Well, because you are this, you're inadequate. No, like no. We call out it for the powers that be.
You a fuck nigga, or you a fuck
Right,
nigga.
right.
You
See,
disagree with them
like I
on
said,
one thing, or
there should
have
be
a
no
this. You
reason
a
for that.
fuck nigga. You this, you that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Last conversation, it was a very
You-
emotional conversation that we were having. So
yeah.
I don't mind. We need to have these conversations between men and women about this sort of stuff.
And look, here's the
But
thing. Here's the thing.
go
Black
ahead, brother.
folks. black folks, we're very compassionate. We're very passionate when we debate and when we talk amongst each other, especially about certain particular topics that we feel some kind of way about. And ain't to me ain't nothing wrong with that. Just as long, like you said, BMT, as long as it don't get disrespectful where you calling each other, out of calling each other's names and disrespecting one another, then I'm cool with it being a little passionate. You know what I'm saying about it and all that kind of stuff. Just all the name calling, like stop it. Like that shit ain't necessary. We gonna have some disagreements and we might actually agree on some shit, but let's just be respectful about it. And let's just leave it there. But love wisdom, you got it if you want. You can have it. I know you trying to interject.
No, no, I'm just listening to what y'all saying. But good morning to the family. Good morning.
And good morning
Yeah,
to you,
yeah.
Lil Will.
Well,
Yeah,
love
we
wisdom.
good. We
We
good,
started
fam.
it out
We
talking
good,
about me
fam.
and BMT was arguing this morning because I think that men have a problem with black women. Well, not just black women, but women in general. Wait a minute, where is this feedback coming from? Somebody need to mute up. Who is that?
Not
Can
me.
y'all? Oh, okay. Now, me and BMT was having a discussion this morning. And it all started out with me saying that I just kind of friend zoned somebody this morning. And I think that these men have a problem when women put them in the friend zone. Like for some reason or another, they don't like the fact that women can sort of, in this day and age, do what they do. We have the option to, friend zone them. We have the option to, just, say, hey, this is just a sexual relationship, nothing serious. I think that they
Hmm.
really have issues with that.
Oh, definitely. Because what happens is it's an equal playing field now. It's not how it used to be like 20, 30 years ago. Women have options now, and women are actually exercising their options. And the grip, so to speak, is loosening. So what some of the men will do is try to create um more barriers. Well, you're not feminine enough, or you this and you that, and that ain't fair. It's just another way to kind of keep the woman at heel so they can have control. um I mean, it is what it is. To put somebody in the friend zone, there's a reason to put people in the friend zone. It's something that they probably did or said or how they move that will make you be like, I don't think, nah, I'm just going to keep this person here. And if I see any sort of changes, then I'll kind of open back up. And I think that's a safe bet. Instead of just like going along with the flow and you end up getting your feelings hurt, let me just survey the landscape and let me just see how you move first. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, men do that too with women. Like men do it with women. She could be cool with you. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can have a good conversation. And she'll say one thing, and you just be like, "What the fuck?" Nah, man, damn. All right, let me kind of lay back off of her for a little bit. Maybe she had a bad day. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if she gonna come back around. If she don't come back around, a man, he got his continue. One thing about men I can respect that women can learn from. Men always have a contingency plan. Like a man isn't going to be like stuck on something unless it's a woman that he has already made the decision that he wants to be with. But if you just somebody that he just kicking it with, a man always got a contingency plan because he gonna make sure he ain't gonna get fucked over. Okay, even if you are a good woman,
Man,
he got a contingency plan to make sure he don't get fucked over.
Smart
So
man.
the men that's sitting
preach.
up there complaining, it's like, but you do the same thing. The only thing is now the women have gotten smarter and they have a contingency plan now. You don't want her to have the contingency plan because that means you lose control. The game is an even playing field now. Now, I just wish men and women would be more honest with one another and stop playing games because men and women
Yep.
play games. Men and women play
Preach.
games. It's not.
Preach.
It's not this
Real
whole
talk.
thing where, oh, he played too many games, but now you play games too. And the problem is all these game players, somebody feelings going to get hurt. Now everybody got to suffer. I say
Yep.
this with the men, brothers. If
Nah,
you
that
know
nah
you're
that
not going to be,
that's true.
if you know
You
you're
right.
not going to be with that woman, if you know you just trying to fuck, brothers, listen to me. It's 2020. Be upfront with this woman. I think if men were more honest, they would get a lot of cooperation from women because women are
I
just as
said that
nasty
earlier.
as the men.
Yep.
Women are just,
Called it out early.
women are just as nasty as the men. So if you are
Facts.
upfront and honest with her, you will give her a conscious decision whether she want to go with the program or not. If she don't want to go with the program, fellas, that's all right. There's another woman
Nah,
up
that's
there who will be
facts.
down with your program. Just
That's it.
be honest from the door. What
There you
happens
go.
is some of y'all focus on pussy, game, and attention. And this is where y'all get fucked over. Stop trying to
Mm-hmm.
run game on these women. It's no such thing as game. Game,
And
we play that with Sony and Microsoft when it comes to games. When it comes to dealing with people's feelings and emotions, that's not a game. So if you're not trying to be with her like that, just tell her, like, look, man, look, mama, I ain't trying to be in a relationship. I'm just trying to fuck.
See, I ain't trying to be in a
Now,
boom.
if
relationship. Didn't
That's
I
all
she
it
say that
takes.
Hey,
earlier?
That's
if
all
she
it
yeah,
takes.
agree,
we yeah
I ain't
we
trying to
all
be in
said
it.
that earlier. Yep.
That's all it takes,
Yep.
though.
now
Just be honest.
if she agree,
But we
listen,
was lying.
if she agrees, don't worry, because women, don't worry, I got y'all. If she agrees to the program, if she agreed to the program and y'all hit it, and she up here acting different. Because
Give
some
me
women will say
that
they down with the program and they not really with the program. Okay. She start to change up on you. She start to get a little more needy. She start to call on you a little bit more than often. Now you have to start. Now you may have to come back around with that conversation again to remind her, hey, this saying, I just want to make sure
Yep.
that we clear on what this is, because I kind of see you kind of like doing a little too much.
ass.
Yep.
Then if
Speak
you
on it.
start this, if she keeps doing it, you gotta
Drop
cut it
ass like a
off.
bad
Look,
habit. Drop ass
you
like a
gotta,
bad
Yep.
habit.
you
Gotta
got, you
let
got,
it
you
go
got,
early, though.
Say that.
you
Avoid
gotta cut
this.
it off.
Say
You
say
got,
that.
you gotta
Say,
cut it
say that shit again. Say it one more
when
time. Say it one
you
more time.
reiterate it to her, and she keeps on being needy and forceful. You gotta cut it off. Why? Because you already made your point clear from the beginning. She was down with the program, but she trying to change up the program because she caught feelings.
Somebody said we
That's
Yep.
was
you.
lying about. Somebody said we was
Wait,
lying
wait.
earlier.
That's you being honest. Now for the women, for the women, for the women. If you are not down with having casual sex with the man, because I think too, if women were honest and stand on their square, they can get a lot out of a man too. If you are the type of woman you are not into casual sex, and that man approaches you with that, you have to be able to say, no, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm good. Take care. Do not sign up for something that you don't want to be a part of. And I think women, we kind of force ourselves to do it because whether it's a biological clock, whether it's peer pressure, yeah, I'm down with it and you not down with it. Okay? Don't get your feelings hurt because you're not down with the program. It's okay to be like, you know what, brother, I ain't really down for that. I'm looking for something different. That's okay because you know what you did, sis? You left with dignity. I ain't got to do it. I ain't got to do all that if I don't want to. Now, if you a type of woman, hey, I'm down with the program. Understand something. When you down with the program, you down with the program. You understand what I'm saying? I just need men and women to be honest with one another. Women, if you ain't really feeling that brother like that, please don't take his number. If you're not really feeling him like that, don't take that man number. Just say, look, I'm
Hey,
not feeling you. I'm not feeling you.
no
That's
lies
it.
was
Like people need to
told
be
by
honest.
Love Wisdom right here.
Just be
No
like,
lies
just
was
be.
told by you.
She
I think
gets it.
it.
She really get. He really gets it.
I think if we're more honest, I think if we were more honest with each other, we would be better off.
Right.
Um, as
What
far
what
as
happened to what happened to BMT? He done just dropped off.
No. I
but
think he put in the back chat. He said he had something to take care of or something like that. But to
Oh,
and
Love
okay,
Wisdom
Hey,
okay.
point, you didn't tell you didn't tell no lies. Love Wisdom. This
just
is
be
why I love
honest.
you,
that's it.
fam. You always
Just be like, just
speak.
And you
yeah,
don't
like
need
You
game
just
always
for it. You don't
dropping
need
that fire.
no
So
game for it though.
you
With these
know,
you
dating
don't
talks
need
out
it.
here,
yeah,
just be
You
straight up
don't
with yourself.
yeah.
Oh, you
just
need
be
to
The
straight
do this.
truth,
up.
So
the
3
truth
steps
Shout
is
out
on
the
how
Robbie
to do
Triller.
best game. The truth is the best game.
The
The
best
truth
that's
is
game.
it.
the
It is.
best game.
It is. It
Just
is.
be honest with. And I think
I
what happened is
I
honesty
always
went
say,
out the window
You know what I said too? Also, I'm sorry to cut you off. Also, I said this earlier too. I said everybody, both men and women, got to think of themselves like as a business though. You know what I'm saying? You may get this opportunity, like it may come to you to close on a sale, or it may not. You know, it goes both
Right.
ways.
And also
I
too,
always
to that
say,
point,
I always say that honesty is the best policy. That's my whole philosophy with it.
yeah,
Uh-huh. Yep.
not only you got to treat it like a business. I mean, I think when people are dating, it's like applying for a job.
Yep.
Like
Facts.
every
Agree.
resume comes in, but everybody don't get chose. Like
That's right.
Facts.
people put their best foot forward because they want to make the best impression.
That's it.
So let's
Okay,
Life's a business.
I
Life's a
love
say
business.
you
love wisdom. I want to ask you about this. Is Eric Black made a comment just right now? He says, "I agree at love wisdom, honesty, best policy, but we in a competition, and I don't know about women, but men aim to score and win."
well, that's true. I mean, look, it's put it this way: it's a competition out here, but it's for all the wrong reasons. That's why people lose. That's why
Facts.
people lose because the competition for all the wrong reasons. Look, let's just with black men and black women, there are more black women than men. So the women, they're competing. They're competing for a pool of men that's less than, which gives the men more power to choose who they want because these women are fighting for their attention. So they're in competition. So the women got to be in competition. They got to look a certain way. They have to acquiesce to the man because that's who they trying to compete for. Here's the problem with that. There's an oversaturation with competition. And what ends up happening is the men have a whole stable of women that he get to choose from. And what ends up happening is he chooses none of them. Because guess what? They're bland, they're boring, because they're fighting for the same thing. It's the same,
Love,
if
love. I
huh?
got
Now,
a question. Love, I got a
wait,
question. So
wait, wait,
here's
wait. Hold on a second though, because I want to segue into that. So, with all the saturation, love, wisdom, do you think that women should be opening their options, like Crystal and Harrison has been preaching all this time?
Yes, I know it's a controversial statement to make, but yes, and I'm gonna tell you why. There's gonna be women out here, unfortunately, that are not gonna get chose. That's what scares women to death. That the idea that they're not going to get chose because it's just not enough men to go around. And you're going to have women who are not into the hood polygamy that we're playing right now. They're not into the hood polygamy. They're not going to share dick. So these women have to expand their options. I tell this to women all the time. If the American black man if the American black man is not it for you, you have black men across the diaspora to choose from.
Thanks.
So
Uh
it's not that
Uh-oh.
black women don't have no sort of options. Black women are not trapped in some gilded cage where she can't choose who she wants to be with. What happens is there's an indoctrination to where one gender gets to have 31 flavors of Baskin Robbins to say it's my preference, but the woman, she
mm.
has to kind of be loyal. And I don't think that's fair. I don't care who you date. May the force be with you. But when you try to do this deflectionary game that I have to be loyal to you and take your shit while you out there copping the field, that's a problem for me. So yes, for black women, as controversial as it may sound, yeah, she's gonna have to open up her options, whether it be a man from the continent, the Caribbean, the UK. She's gonna have to expand her options. Let's keep it real,
quick,
sisters.
quick question. Quick question. Would one
Go
of them
ahead.
options be polygamy? Because you said we're not into the hood polygamy, but would cultural and structural polygamy be a question? Now, I've done an interview a few years ago where I've had 3 or 4 different women that were in different polygamous relationships, and they didn't have any complaints or any problems inside their relationships. When you look outside our country, polygamous relationships work. Inside Muslim countries, some of that
Mhm.
works. So my question is that an available option if we're already practicing that?
It's up to the woman. Because
Okay.
Exactly.
here's the factor. Here's the factor with this that some of our men miss. The reason why polygamous relationships works in certain religions is because the men are the man, he's the provider and he's the protector. Like he actually provides for the family. Like let's say for example, if you look at the FLDS, the Mormons, they
Before you
practice
go any further,
polygamy.
Okay.
do black men qualify? Let me just ask that question out front, because you're saying in other religions, other cultures, do black ADOS African American men qualify to be in polygamous relationships?
90% no. And the reason why I say 90% because
Oh,
they don't no, the reason why I say 90% because if let's be real with the numbers that black men do not make that much. They don't make that much money. You know what I'm saying? So because they don't make that much money, you're talking about taking care of multiple women and multiple children because you're going to have children by these women. So you have to be the number one provider for those families. And
So
I'm gonna be
providing,
real with
let me
you.
stop
Go
you.
ahead.
Let me stop you.
Okay,
Providing
wait,
is
hold
providing.
on.
Wait, wait. Providing is
Before you
only
go,
men.
I got to acknowledge the Cash Apps, Kenny
Okay.
Conjo. Kenny Conjo, thank you so much for the Cash App, and Asia Pride, also thank you so much for the Cash App. And then also I have Rob B with the super chat, and I need to read that as soon as I get my glasses out here, y'all. Excuse my dust
shout out
here.
to my
I'm
brother.
sitting up here.
Shout out to my
It,
full quarter talk brother Kenny Conjo. Much love, bro.
I'll
Appreciate
read
you.
it
You know
for
what
you.
I'm
I'll
saying?
read it
Yes.
for you. It says the
Oh,
desperate nature of those women ensure they will never be respected. I'm assuming she's talking about the women in polygamous relationships.
That's well, that's subjective, and I'm actually, if you want to talk about poly, then I'm in the poly. I'm in the poly
Shout
community.
out to Rob
So
B.
we're now talking to somebody who's actually in that
No,
lifestyle.
bro, so let
That
me
actually,
hop in this real quick. But she said, because she said
right,
something
no,
that's real triggering. She's like, if you don't got enough money, boom. So what if you got enough land, farmland? You can produce food, you can build homes. You know how to cut wood, you know how to homestead, you know how to create your own fires, hunt, do all that shit. What if you know how to do that? Do you qualify as a black man in America to be in a polygamous relationship?
you can if you. Here's the thing about it.
Not
Okay,
you, not you, not you, brother. I know how we feel. I'm asking this because that was her quote.
oh,
She said it's about money. If we can't sustain the environment without the monetary gains, then we don't deserve it. But what if we can sustain it with agricultural, with building, with living off the grid type scenarios? If that was a possibility, do black men in America qualify?
well, who wants to live off the grid?
well,
White people in America, all
here's
of
the
them.
thing about. Okay, now here's the thing about it, because I don't know what people think of the poly community. It's very interesting when I hear outsiders talk about us. Like it's very, very interesting. Um, First off, we don't have to live off in some sticks and all that other shit. Literally, I mean, we have our own suburbs and shit. I mean, to be honest, uh, the main thing about it is you are a self entity group, and what I mean by self entity group, in other words, everybody is contributing. Now, as far as it goes for the providing, everybody's putting forth. And see, I always hear the disdainment where the women don't have no value in themselves. That's not true, because honestly, that she's literally being asked about her cultural values and literally if they're matching up with the tribe. And literally, we always hear this. Well, the man, he's just a hoe. That's not true. People always make the poly community about sex when literally it's about doggone nation building. And see, for the fact about it, when people start talking on this level, I get frustrated and shut down. But I'm like, okay, so you're talking off of dysfunction. We're talking about positivity of building. And see, again, and I will go with you when it comes to this Western, because again, the black man is always being compared to the white man. But when the white man does it, well, it seems like it works out pretty well. But then
That's
black
true.
man does it, then all of a sudden, then it's looked at frowned upon. But see, he's not. But I'm not working off of his system. I'm working off. Guess what? One of us can actually probably stay at home while the other two are at work. We were doing all this. One stayed at home and got to. We didn't have to pay on daycare. They got to watch the six kids while the other two of us worked. We rotated it. One of us got to. We just did the rotation and everything. Nobody felt inadequate. Nobody said, "Well, you need to shut up. You're this and that. I'm the man and this and that, or you're the woman this and that, or you're this place and that place." We all were building, and that's the thing about it. That's why I be saying like, y'all want to have the poly talk, you can have it. And this is why most poly people these days don't even advertise that doggone lifestyle because most of the people that want to get in it, they want to get in it about just straight up fucking. They don't try to.
Right, right,
We don't degrade our women. We don't the women don't degrade the men. It is literally a communal building. That means nobody can come up last. Oh well, guess what? I'm not gonna be making hours. It's okay. The other two of us are gonna just have to pick up the hours. But when I hear it from the Western mouth of how people look at it, like I said, I'm Geechee Gullah. I know how this shit works very well. I've seen how our families do these things. But then again, I also understand it's literally having people who are willing to be part of that programming. Again, you were
right.
talking about mixing the welfare system. That is that is not one of the things you want to put up in your poly lifestyle. That's another doggone system integrating into your system that has to check you and bells and checks on what you can't do. So
Right.
using them type of stuff, and again, I get what wisdom is saying about it because a lot of black men are curved. You are in cap lock of how far you can take it. Especially for the women, are you getting into a relationship out of desperation, trauma, or are you actually saying, hey, I'm coming from a good positive space and a positive, and I'm trying to build and add on so that way I'm not going to feel a certain type of way if I see those two are like that. But then when I'm with them, see, that's when you start hitting on these issues. And it's literally on a communal building. Communal building. Community. I mean, well, that's your kid. No, no, that's our children. Okay.
BMT, why is it that whenever black women bring up money and that black men need to build, you guys start talking about this polygamy stuff. You all start talking about
Mm,
living off the grid. I mean, what is going on with this?
Let me
That's
tell
that.
you
See,
why.
that's
Because
that.
no, no, stop, hold on.
uh,
Because other communities are functioning and flourishing in in this description of living. We are still trying to be a part of this society while they're all disconnecting. So black men who are like, yo, we should try this, like BMT is saying, nation building. Two people at work, one person at home. You know what I'm saying? Like nation building. There are different structures and dynamics. Black men try to mention it. It goes to, oh, well, you ain't got enough money. Black men don't build. You can't protect us. So it's like I look at it as I'm not talking to y'all anymore. I'm gonna build the shit and you can either show up or not.
well, to your point with that, I'm reminded of what the brother of logic and common sense once said a while ago
A
for
queasy.
for, for black men, and I agree with him. If you build it, they will come.
Exactly.
At this point,
That's why I
black
say
men,
that.
to be quite honest, and I'm not, I say this out of love. Y'all got to stop arguing with women and stop being so focused on the women's panty lines and actually start unifying and building and leading. Once the women see you do that in progress, two things can happen. She either going to step in or step off. Either way, it's working in progress. So she can't complain about y'all not building because you see the building. You see the results of the building. Most black women are going to fall in line with that because a woman, regardless of her race, she's going to submit to power, she's going to respect power, and she's going to support in what you're doing because she sees it being done consistently. If you just having a Wakandan fantasy and talking about stuff that happened in the 60s in 2020, you're going to push your woman further away because you know what she's doing? She's looking at other groups of men actually working. And this is what I try to tell black men. Pussy ain't going nowhere. That's the result of the work. It's not going anywhere. The bar has gotten so low that y'all ain't even got to pay for pussy. Okay, the bar has gotten so low.
That's a fact.
Some of y'all are using y'all dick for the rent money. So it's like pussy
That's
is
a
not
fact.
going nowhere. Build, unify, get rid of this plantation buck mentality that y'all had throwing shit at each other. Come together and start building. Build when you start building and you start leading and we see the results, the women gonna fall in line like it's nobody's business. We have seen that. We've
What did I
seen that
say, fellas?
when the men build. Come on, especially during the civil rights movement, when the men were building the Black Panther Party, the women was there. Oh, the women was right there with the men. So much so the women made the WIC program, the wealth, the women and children program, what the government uses today. The free lunch program, because she was working alongside of her man, because she saw her man building and she saw the results. And she stepped in. A woman is going to step in to help her man if she see him doing something. But if she just see you sitting back and complaining just like her, why she gonna get her hands dirty?
You know
You
what
see
I
what I'm
heard the
saying?
other day,
Exactly.
sister? You know what I heard the other day, sister? That black men didn't build civil rights and that black men didn't build the Black Panther Party. That women did it. I heard that the other day.
Okay, well,
Hey,
whoever said that was an idiot. Okay,
Oh,
how
okay.
about that?
what we let's when we talk about history, history isn't accurate. There's a lot of holes in history that people use to fuel their own confirmation bias. When it comes to men and women, black men and black women have not only built
Oh
this.
shit! Wait a minute, Raw B coming up. Y'all in trouble now?
Not only did black men and black women build this country, but they contributed greatly to society. What tends to happen is some of the men make it seem like the women did absolutely nothing and they had to carry the load on the back. And when you start going back in history, flag on the play, that's not true. You had a whole bunch of women beside you, from Shirley Chisholm to Fannie Lou Hamer and X, Y, and Z, that was alongside men organizing meetings, marches, out there getting beat up and bit by the dogs too. So when you talk about the gender roles and you talk about relationships, it needs to be equal because both sides contribute. They both sides contribute. You can't just say, well, y'all ain't did nothing and we did everything. That's not simply true. Both sides contributed to society and they also contributed to the dysfunction of society. You just got to call it for what it is and stop this whole thing about, well, y'all ain't did nothing. Y'all ain't never advocated for black men. Y'all ain't never did this. Well, the truth of the matter is that's not true. And y'all also have to be careful who y'all listen to. I tend to chew the fish and spit out the bones. But y'all got to be careful who you listen to because we got a lot of mental and emotionally unstable people doing a lot of talking and doing a lot of leading of the people. And it hurts people more than it helps them. You got to be
Exactly. I
careful who
said
you
Re-
that
listen
hey,
to.
earlier.
real, hey, real quick. I just wanted to add to Love's point before Rob B get in here. To add to Love Wisdom's point, I totally agree. Women will tend to fall in line or tend to follow behind men is doing something. They actually got a plan. They living out the plan and all that kind of stuff. So I would agree with you on that. And I would say this, if as a man you're doing what you're supposed to do, not just for the sake of for the women, but just for yourself first and foremost, most importantly. And they still not cooperating or still not falling in line, then hey, they away, get rid of them. You don't need them around because at the end of the day, when you're trying to do what you need to do to get to that next level, you need people that's going to be with your plan and down with the plan, not people that's against you, holding you back or slowing up your progress. So that's all I want to add to that.
Third, I think what you align with what you said and what Love said. I think it's an older woman though. I don't think it's a younger woman because I got married young, and when I tried to do these steps at a young age and say let's move down to the farm, let's live here, let's do this, we can have our own food, we can start our own little business. She wasn't with it, but we were still in our 20s. Now it's a different story, but I'm not with her no more. So I think it's an older. You have to have the experience. You have to have that go through fire in order to really appreciate what that longevity is, what that long term is, how you settle, how you grow old, where you gonna be when you grow old. You gonna be in the fucking projects, or you gonna be in a house in front of land, looking at your property as you grow old, pass off and die, and then leave something, a legacy to your children. We don't think like that. A lot of us need to start thinking like that. But I think it's a you have to get older. You have to be like above your 30s to really start to consider that.
Okay. All right. Well, Rob B has just entered into the room. How you doing, sister?
Hey y'all. Good
Good
morning, everybody.
morning.
My head was so killing me last night. But y'all are
Good morning,
on.
Robbie. How you doing?
Good morning, BMT. Good morning, everybody. Y'all are up here killing it, but I have to say it's true. A woman wants a man that is doing something. Well, Good women. Let me clarify that. Good women want men that's doing something. When I was in college, right? I wasn't chasing the knucklehead dude that was running around gaming all the chicks. That dude was just like, oh, we should go to the no, that guy's a clown. But the dude that was sitting in the library chilling, getting his work done, getting them good grades, looking good, that was the person that was attracted. You understand what I'm saying? Men that are going to work every day, that are busy, that can't answer every phone call, that ain't trying to just smash and dash because they want to really have fun on their time off of work. Those are the men that are worth it. I get that people be into, you know what I'm saying, having multiple partners or whatever. I feel like that's slightly selfish because it's always the man that wants multiple women, but women can't never have multiple men. So that's
That's not
slightly
true.
women can have multiple men.
Yes, polyandry is a thing, and it's in India and it's in America right now. And
Yeah, it's
as
a
my sister,
polyandry.
as my sister admitted, there's this hood polygamy thing that's going on. So sisters out here do have multiple partners. Jerry Springer.
Yeah, but it's not by will though. It's not something that they're asking for. It's something that they're
It's
just
not
put in a
something that
position.
right, they're not uplifted for like, okay, honey, you go have all your men. I'm gonna have all my women and
Well,
now we're happy.
In India, it works like that. So there is one particular place in India where I think there's like a population. Shut the fuck up. There's like a population thing that's going on to where like the women get to have multiple husbands. So this is a story on YouTube, but like it's one woman she's dating or married to two brothers,
But
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 it
they
is part of their culture. That's part
but
of
that's
the
something that they're choosing to do. In our situation, we're fighting each other over these men. So of course we're not choosing if we're fighting.
right. But
Who's we?
what are we
Who
going
is
to be
we?
forced to choose soon? Because our numbers and dynamics are really like really messed up. So if we stay on this path, there's gonna have to be a choice that's gonna be made, and
But
it's
but
not
why
gonna have
should
to
we
be from the
why
men.
should we have to
You
do
shouldn't.
that when we can just
You
expand our
have
options
you can
and
expand
and,
your
and
options. At the detriment of expanding your options is the basically the no more African American community here in America. That's just what's gonna happen.
that's not
We're
true.
gonna
That's not going to happen.
How
That is
can you
not going to
expand your
happen.
options and contain our stability at 13%?
So
How can
Wait,
you
but then how
expand
can
and go
black
out and
men
sustain
be?
us?
Why are black men celebrated for getting that foreign, but
Why
when
are
black
Right.
black
women do
women
it, it's a
celebrated for
problem?
getting that foreign? Black, see, this is what I mean.
yeah,
We're gonna go back to that argument again. Why do black men
yeah.
get well? Serena Williams, Meghan Markle, they all got executive, nice, cool white men.
Um,
I don't hear
And they
look,
black
were
men complain
vilified
about it.
and they were called bed
hold on.
wenches,
Yes, so was
twirlers.
Michael B. Jordan for having a boat party with white women in
You know
Italy.
what?
Like,
Let's
come on,
just
let's
face it.
stop. That's stop.
You black men are threatened when black women go foreign or we go outside of
Not
this
really.
I'm not threatened
Not
because
diaspora.
really. Not
my
really.
sister has two white children, and I tell black women if you feel
I
that
don't
this is the
care. It's
bad
none of my
part, go
business. So I
Yeah,
don't
expand.
care.
we
Go
really don't
expand.
care.
Let me tell you what the problem is. When y'all come online and start degrading black men because these meth head white men you feel are better. Crystal Swirls, CK, and all these other people who will champion these dusty white men over these successful black men. How can a
Just like
successful black man be
Wait,
dusty,
Uh,
but this
wait,
meth
wait,
head be?
Okay,
Come on, let's
We
stop.
back here
wait
again.
a
We
minute.
back
No,
here again.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna
Okay.
go back here real quick and come out because see, this is the usual
This is
response
what
that
I
takes
came back to.
place.
Huh? This is what I came back to.
I'm gonna
wait,
say, I'm gonna
by
say,
the way, Third
Look,
doesn't care. I don't care. Date who you want to date.
shout out.
I was.
BNT
Period.
never get
Point
mad
blank.
with that
Don't
women.
who date what you want to date, but why you gotta talk bad about the other people? I'm not dating black women anymore. Let me downgrade them because I got a Becky or
Isn't
Monica.
Naomi
Like that shit
Campbell
is
getting
stupid. That's
sued?
corny.
But wait,
Naomi Campbell getting sued by her goddamn billionaire dude, and he
but
Her
but
breaking
and
but
Barry.
her to the
Like
Campbell.
that shit is
So
wait,
corny.
wait a
so
minute, wait a minute. What I find very interesting is all of these examples of black women with these non-black men that don't work out, and yes, they do happen. But
um
brothers, can we just be real for just a second? And
um
I'm not saying all of y'all, but some of y'all have sat back and allowed men in this space to say the most egregious nonsense about black women and holding up non-black women, and you haven't
Oh
said a
my god.
thing. And then when it comes to black women, it's like black women have to hold other black women who date out on trial, and y'all ain't holding your brethren on trial for the
Hold
things
on.
that they've said.
So
So
you
I've
want us to
always
be
Exactly.
said,
accountable? You want us
no,
to
no,
be
no, no,
held
no, 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 no,
accountable?
no. Excuse me. What I'm saying is this. If you're
Uh,
going to hold the black women accountable
Right.
for quote unquote not calling out the black women who date out and disrespect black men, okay? I expect y'all to do the same thing with your brethren. Now,
Oh, I
love
drag
wisdom.
Amen.
Tommy and the rest of them
So
Amen.
bitch ass niggas for that shit. Get the
so
fuck out of
love
here.
so
Nah, they
so
get
love
dragged for that.
wisdom. So love wisdom. To me personally, y'all can date the fire hydrant. I don't care. My
uh,
thing has always been, please don't disrespect your own people in doing so. What tends to
Thank you.
happen is
I'm with you on
black
that, Love
men and
Wisdom.
black women, I'm sorry, are the only people on the planet
Right.
that when they get with other groups of people, throw the baby out with the bathwater along with the race. They get disrespectful, they get nasty. And then when the non black people kick them out the sandbox, now they want to go back to the community and say, help me, please. Wait, well, wait
Right.
just 1 second. I
Hey,
remember
I'm
when
with
you
you on
was
that, Love
dating
Wisdom.
X, Y, and Z, you were saying all these
Yep.
about black men. When you were dating the non-black women, you were saying all about this about black women. So now all of a sudden it's kings and queens.
Facts.
We ought to be back together. No, I say pick a struggle and stay with it. I have
so,
seen
Facts.
white men and Asian women date and they don't never talk disrespectful about their people. It is what it
Facts.
is. Black people have a self-hatred problem.
Well,
And
we've been
because of their
trained and
Facts.
self,
taught.
Agreed.
We've been
yeah,
trained and taught.
Facts.
we may have been trained and taught, but see, in the words of the old people, if you know better, you do better. Black people
Right.
will tell you from the rooter to the tutor about it's the white man, it's the white man. Okay, if we know it's the white man, why don't we have the balls to just say, you know what? We're going to stop thinking this way now that we know who's doing this. No, what ends up happening, we get worse. Oh, we get worse that we
Facts.
now that we know
But
we
see,
get
here's a
oh,
worse.
y'all getting worse now?
but
Oh
see, here's
man,
the problem.
I know y'all was
Hold
getting
on, real
that
quick. Hold on. Here's the problem. Here's the problem, Love's Wisdom. Look,
bad. I
I'm
really
not
wish I could
saying
tell
that
my
when it
voice.
comes to I'm not saying when it comes to white folks that they don't play a part in some of this. But the thing that I problem that I have is that I don't like when we get to using white people or white supremacy or whatever as an excuse for everything
That's
that
a
we
cop
come up
out to
short
me.
on. Everything is not
Right,
yeah,
right.
Um,
everything is not white folks' fault. Everything is not white supremacy's fault. You know, some of this shit is just our own personal fault. So we just got to take accountability for it and just get better and move forward. You know, so I hate when we use that scapegoat card all the time: racism, white supremacy, white
Mm-hmm.
man this, white man that. Like I hate that shit. Like because when you do that all the time, you know, you basically leave no room for any kind of accountability for yourself to get better. So I don't necessarily always agree with that. Now there's
I,
some things in play when it comes to racism, white supremacy. Yes, I'm not gonna just be totally disingenuous to that whole
Right.
fact. But to say that white supremacy and racism is the sole blame and problem for everything, I don't agree with that. That's bullshit.
Right,
I,
third ward. Now, I
I,
do want to introduce the new person on the panel. We have Cynthia here.
I don't know who that
Good
is.
morning.
Cynthia B.
Uh, okay, well, oh, what's
Good
up?
morning. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
We can
we
hear
Yes.
can.
Yeah,
you.
yeah, we can hear
Like I
you.
said,
Good morning.
I'm sorry I didn't.
Mhm. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't get all of the broadcasts. I just woke up and caught it in the middle. But some of the stuff is crazy. With black men and black women. I don't know if you all saw about the black people that bought the 97 acres of land to build their own community.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's not
Or
bad.
you have
It's not a community. I went through
and
this yesterday. It's not a community. It's actually they bought the land. Let's all get our facts right. They bought the land as a resort property. So there will be no building of buildings, lands, incorporating structures, police departments right now. But right now it is located as a resort property. So if any of you would like to go down there or buy into a resort
so I'm
vacation,
not, I
that's what
don't
it
want to
is.
go and buy into it, but the concept of
It's great.
getting together and buying land together is great. But the majority of what I've read and saw on social media has been um it's by some women. It's not gonna work. Um, it's been so much black people can't get together and do anything. Oh, they in the middle of nowhere. How they gonna build this? They don't have no this. The majority of negativity have come from other black people before
Mm-hmm.
it even starts, regardless of whether it's a a resort or anything. Anytime you got black people that can come together and pool their money together and buy something, I'm not going to speak negative of it. But the majority of people that even on these YouTube streets, you go out and hear negativity about
Black
it,
people.
it's by black men.
Yep. Whoa.
And
Facts.
then
Wow.
you got
Wow.
the pick me women that's following up. I had read one comment. One woman say, I'm not following nothing that is not led by men. Number one, we need to get this thing out about Lee. If it, I saw some land, I think it was like 322 acres. It had a house, it had infrastructure on it for $899,000. There are places that have cheaper land. That land was a little developed because it had the infrastructure on it for farming. I'm like, the mortgage on that per month is $4,000 and some dollars, a little less than $5,000 with 10% down. You can't tell me five black couples couldn't come together and cover a $4,000 a month mortgage. But
You
the
know what
Sister,
only
state that's
thing
me
in?
and my brother,
I have
actually
I have
looking into that
tried
right now.
to get into that concept for over 10 years on my job. I say, listen, can we all take our income tax instead of buying 26 inches? Income tax minimum 5,000-6,000. Nothing you have to sacrifice for, but you're getting that one time. Can we all put that together and go buy us some land? And I'm in backward ass Florida where the land is a little bit higher. But there are places all over this country where there are
I thought
hundreds of
Florida
acres for
was
sale.
cheapest.
And you can develop swampland.
I'm in
Don't let
South
them
Florida.
fool you.
I'm
You
in
can
Oh,
South
okay.
develop.
Florida.
I thought it
You
was
can
cheaper
develop
down
swamp.
there.
No,
No, it's
you can
not. It's
develop
I'm in
swampland.
South Florida.
See, the
I'm in
swampland is
South
for
Florida,
sale,
so land is a
right?
little bit.
But it's the swampland that
Um,
they
they
selling, right?
they have different types of land that they're selling. Now, me personally, I'm 46 years old. When
Right, and I know
we used to
like two
go to
or three
West
women got
Palm
together
Beach,
and started up a town too.
when we used to go to West Palm Beach, it wasn't nothing but two lanes on that road. And it wasn't nothing but crazy rednecks living out there. And people say, we don't want to live out there, nothing but rattlesnakes and rednecks. That is
My people
Wellington,
live out
Florida
there now.
now. It has equestrian properties. It has airplanes in the hangar. Right now, there are still places in Florida that haven't been so developed. Okeechobee, Florida, so
Hmm.
it is zoned. Some of it is rural. Some of it has minimum building on 1.25 acres. Some
Y'all
have
still got
one structure
Indian
per
land down there
2.5
too.
acres.
Well, see now that
Some
that seemed
structures
to
have
me like
minimum.
that's enough land for you guys to build on and live off the grid, like you were talking about.
y'all just
Yeah,
Yeah.
back.
you can
So,
you
There
can
is
find something you
hold
land
can
on.
get
in
along and agree with.
Hold
Let's
on,
Yeah.
hold
talk
on.
about the
Best of luck
96
to y'all.
acres. Let's talk about the 96 acres.
Okay,
So if
so
you listen, look,
okay.
look, well,
Even within
hold on.
Florida, it's not all swamp land.
No
But
doubt.
that same area that they deem swamp land is actually, some of it is fertile lands. There are people living out there now. It's building up now. Okeechobee is building up now. It is what Wellington and Royal Palm Beach, Florida used to be. If you Google Wellington, Florida, that's where they have the thoroughbred riding horses training. OJ Simpson used to come out there before he went to prison. It is from, I want to say, probably $300,000 house to multi-million dollar properties out there, that same land. But my black people saying, oh, we can't do that. We
Why don't
can't
you
be
go?
in there. They're like, how you gonna live? I'm like, we could
Wow.
sacrifice.
Who
You
talking
could get a mobile
negative
home
like
out there.
that?
You could get
That's
some well and
cause
septic.
that's cause a lot of people
Why
don't
do
want to. They
we
don't want to do the.
have
Why,
to
They
wait,
don't
be
want to do
on
the
the back
work. They don't
end
want to
of
do the work.
everything?
Hmm.
no, hold on. Now, keyword. I'm gonna ask you straight up. You know, and I mean, I'm being honest.
They don't want to do
What
the work to
is
Yeah.
develop the
stopping?
I'm
land.
just
That's all
scared of
that is.
alligators. That's
What
all. That'll be the
is
only
stopping?
problem.
I just want to know what is stopping you from
Well,
buying
I know what I'm gonna
your.
buy you for
But
your
it's
birthday, CJ. I'm
everywhere
gonna buy
in the
you a piano
United
Oh,
electric.
States. It's
okay, wait
not
a minute.
just
Everybody
Florida.
can't talk at the same time. And who wants to rebuttal first?
No, BMT is acting like I said. Y'all know how I am when it comes to these talking points. And I mean, hey, I hear you talking, but I'm asking like, what is stopping you from just going to go buy like 2 or 3 acres of land? What's stopping you?
Oh, me personally, I'm in the process of doing. I'm trying to grab me 5 acres on it, but
Okay.
I've been talking this concept for a while. What stopped me in the past? In the past, I did not want to live out there by myself as a
Oh,
single
oh,
woman. Now that
oh,
I'm
okay.
married, I'm doing it.
I told y'all,
Mm-hmm.
women ain't
So
trying to be out there in them sticks by themselves or with
Now,
anybody. They want to
so
be around comfortability.
the thing about it is that I tell black people straight up, like, instead of trying to get a whole group or all that other stuff, like, I don't ever tell black people what I'm doing. I don't waste my time. I
I
don't.
knew we
I would
were
never,
black.
I would never waste my time telling nobody. I don't even come on YouTube and tell people what I do. I just go do it.
That's
Eh,
smart. That's smart,
eh,
BMT. Because you already know.
Exactly.
You already know. You tell.
Right.
You tell black people what
You
you're
got to
gonna
get
do.
with
They either
like-minded
gonna do one of two
individuals.
things.
Like I said,
They
I hear what you
they
exactly.
either gonna hate on it or they gonna
Right,
pray
right.
and wish bad for
Y'all.
you. So
I've never seen
I'm
you
But
with
once.
you on that.
hold
So
on, let's to get this back towards the relationship talk.
yeah, let's
To
get back on.
love wisdom's point, she stated that if you build it, the women will come. So why should the women have to come before you build it?
And
Listen,
I told y'all
Fact.
earlier in
And
this
that's
in this
their
thing,
job to
don't
fucking build.
I told men don't ask women and don't tell women nothing. Start building your shit, and when you done, they gonna be right there at the gate. Hey, nigga, you gonna let me in?
I'm gonna be
Don't
like
sit
this.
here
If
and
I
argue with them online.
So
Right, right.
I got a quick question real quick. I got a quick question. So we all know, we all can agree, both men and women, that it's the men's job to build something, whatever it is you're building, right?
Right.
So the question that I have is, okay, us men, we build this stuff and we protect and provide. So now the question that I have is, once men get to doing all that, what is the woman's job once the man has built, protected, and provided?
Or some
yeah,
women say
Yeah.
I'm
they want
talking. Y'all
half.
would have come in
uh,
for free.
who
Some
say
women
the
say they
woman
get
ain't not
half.
there helping to build?
Hold on, y'all would have
Who
come in
says?
on the land for
'Cause
free.
I'm not helping to
Wait,
build.
Right. I'm not
I'm
doing
just
none
saying.
of that. I'm not getting my
Stand your
hands
ass
dirty unless
outside
it's
there in
my
the
own
wilderness.
house.
No, I
Stand
didn't
out
say
there in
y'all
the
helping to
wilderness.
build.
Look.
I said once a man has finished
excuse
building
me.
and
First of
he's
all, these
protected
men
and
ain't
he's
going
built
out
and he's
there and
provided,
chopping no stuff
then
down.
what's the woman's
Actually,
job?
I do. Boom.
I, I
Right
would
We
Here we
got
go.
we got to find a man that do that.
for
here.
this.
Here we go.
This is what I would say to
Boom.
third about that.
I
To
still want
third's
to know what
question.
the woman's job is.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
I'm about to
After the
tell you.
man
I'm
is
about to tell
built
you.
and provided, yeah. Okay.
I'm about to
All right.
tell you. You got to go back to the basics, man. Look, a
What basic?
woman.
She said,
Wait, a woman's job. Now, a woman's job is to nurture, is to teach, to bring peace to the household. That's what he's supposed to do. When a man builds and he chooses his woman, he got to make sure that woman provides peace. So a woman has to be about the peace, not about chaos. She has to nurture and support that man. Nurture and support a man that has shown and proven to build, in the words of Dr. Francis Cress Wilson.
so my
And she
question
has
Who's
to
is,
be.
that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
Damn,
some
Chess.
some of us like to build. So my question is, you said ain't none of us chopping down shit. So I got a tactical shovel and a tactical motherfucking axe right
Nope.
here in my crib.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Ready to go
V
get
Dub
it.
is the exception.
I
He the
ain't
Yeah,
no
V
exception.
exception.
Dub, you an exception, V Dub.
Oh,
V
okay.
Dub, you an
I was
exception,
quoting
V
you
Dub.
He
then.
Listen,
got
listen.
food. I know
Okay.
where I'm coming.
V, right, listen, here's my thing. This is what I want the brothers to know. This is what I want the brothers to know. I don't want y'all to be what's called clean up black men. And some of y'all, let me tell you what a clean up black man is. A clean up black man is a black man. He don't like to be a part of the Pookies and Ray Rays, but yet he cannot help to defend the dysfunction. Okay, if you are not that type of black man, now V Dub, brother Third Ward, brother Kenny Conjo, brother
My
Joe
first name is Tyrone. My first name
Tyrone.
Tyrone.
That's your
So
first name.
I'll
Okay,
be
I'm gonna say Tyrone.
yeah, I'll be offended sometimes. They Pookie Ray Ray and then Tyrone is the next name they
Okay,
use, but we gonna go through your title.
okay, okay.
All Twookie and Ray
So we
Ray
had
back then, they
right.
could do a 360.
We got men that's the exception. They don't get into all that mess, right? I don't want the men that don't get involved with the nigga tactics to assert themselves in the nigga tactics. No, you gotta let the niggas defend themselves, okay? If you a man that's building and you
So
providing and you protecting, you gonna be all right. You gonna get you that woman who's a nurturer, who's a teacher, who's a peacemaker. You gonna get that woman. But if you want to insert yourself in the dysfunction that you complain about, you know that confuses women because on one hand, you don't want to be a part of the dysfunction, but in the second hand, you can't help but to defend the dysfunction. That's why I said, don't you be no clean up black man, because that's the quickest way for you to lose your women too. If you going to not support
No,
the
that's facts.
nonsense, if you're not going to support the nonsense, then I expect you to be like, listen, listen, listen. You niggas over here, Y'all got we don't want all that stuff over here. Now I can't bring you over here to what I'm doing because you're gonna fuck up the operation. But if you want to bring your cousin in them because that's your cousin and you know your cousin fucking up,
So, but
then that you know,
I be
don't
asking
be
the
no
same
cleanup black
question
man
though.
brothers.
I be asking the same
so
question, like who gonna check those
so
swirling
basically, what you're
girls?
saying
Like
is
I ask who gonna
so
check the
so
swirlers and divestors? Like who gonna check them? Because
so
the things
basically,
that
what
they
you're
say.
saying is that
Go ahead,
Go
third. My
ahead.
fault.
so basically what you're saying is
Hello?
while the men protect, build, and provide, that it's pretty much the woman's job to manage, right? It's pretty much the woman's
Facilitate.
job to manage the
Yeah,
household, correct? Or whatever it is that the
right,
man is built, right?
right. Manage, right. In the words, Jeff Brown once said, "In my house, my wife's word is first. My word is final." So
Oh,
in the
that's a good.
household, the woman, the woman controls the household. She provides the peace. She provides the nourishment. Right. She manages the household. Just like with the man makes sure the house is safe to sleep, and he makes sure the house is safe to rise up in the morning. So the
Oh,
foundation of the
I need to cut you off here. I'm about to go into a dead zone. It's only going to be a few minutes. So while I'm out for this few minutes, can somebody please take over the panel?
Yeah, sure. I'll take a.
Okay.
so they manage he manages the foundation of the household, the woman manages the pillars inside. That's how men and women work together. They like
Can I
they balance each other out.
can I speak?
Oh, slide in,
Go
please.
ahead.
Okay. Let's be realistic right now. Right now, there is no household to manage. So if I'm going to say I'm going to build with somebody, we're gonna both have to be working and bringing in income because we can't do it. Now the goal is to get to the point where the woman does not have to work. But right now we're not there. So let's get in the process. We need to get this money together. Let's get this money together. And I'm working outside the household to establish this household together. So while we both doing that, and while we both doing work and whatever we set the long-term goal, that's I don't have 40, 50, $60,000 sitting around, but I do have a plan that I'm going to have it in
Okay,
2 years.
Robbie.
And this is how we're going to do it. But in the meantime, we both going to be working. And when they talking about who going to build this land, the reality is the white man don't build shit. They go out there, they pay somebody to come and clear this land. So unless the
And
black
they
men
take
out
it
there
too.
and they're not doing anything and they're going out there and physically cutting this down, we both going to be out there putting in the work because they're not physically cutting it down. And you ain't going to sit over here and say, oh, I'm taming the land when you ain't did nothing but call a contractor to come and do it. So we're going to be realistic about this division of labor and this working inside and outside the home. So we got to have, if we're
Yeah,
going
we
to
got to
go
make sure
old
we get
school,
them
you're
in
going to
that
be in the
actually
house.
want to build
We're
with
going to
you,
have,
not running off.
if we don't,
Right.
yeah. So if we're gonna build this here, we're gonna have an equal division of labor. And if I'm going to work sometimes and you staying home until we get to that point where I can stay home and do this here, I'm
What is
going
the
outside. I'm the weaker vessel. I'm going outside the home and I'm putting down 40 hours a week and coming in. You're going to put some 40 hours a week inside the home, just like me, and not call this woman's work. And when we get to the point where I can rest in my feminine and I don't have to go out there and do no work, then we'll
I don't know about 40 hours though.
reestablish the new
Yeah, I don't know
rules.
about all that.
what? Wait,
Yeah.
I agree.
I'm
Well,
not
I'm,
used to
I'm a
sub
working
in.
nurse. I'm
I'm
a
not
working
accustomed
nurse.
to
I'm not finna give up this $80,000 a year to be hungry so I can have this, but I am willing to work with my husband, and we are willing to do this with that being the long-term goal.
Oh,
when
I
is
see
the
what you
woman
mean.
ever? When
I
is the
see what
woman
you
ever?
mean.
First of all, when does the woman ever stayed home? First of all, I want to know when is y'all black women ever
I
stayed home?
don't know. I don't
I don't
know. I
know.
don't
Never,
know.
never stayed home. So I can
But
help
I
I
y'all.
never
do
stayed
Y'all can
hear
home.
stay
about
home.
the women to
The
maintain
answer
the
to that
entire
question,
household.
the answer to that question, BMT, is we have never stayed at home. We have
Exactly.
never
Never.
been
exactly.
liberated.
We
Stop with that
never
facade.
enjoyed
Y'all
it.
would be
If
sitting at
Facts,
home.
we
facts.
Stop with that
if
facade.
we never stayed at home and we are the weaker
We run a
vessel,
bunch of
tell me
businesses.
how it's
Educate.
proper for women to put in 40 hours outside the week or more and then come in and put in 40 hours inside the house while the man just put in 40 hours outside the house.
Quick
Tell me
question.
how that
Right.
me
My
being the
grandma
weaker
too.
vessel it's a proper division of labor.
Have you and your husband? Hold
Right.
on,
My
real
grandfather
quick.
still paid the
hold
rent.
on. Big people, let's
Why
calm
y'all keep
down.
calling us?
Calm
Why?
down. Let's calm
What's
down.
all
Let's
the
calm
talk about a
down.
weaker
Hold on.
vessel? Why y'all keep calling yourself
Hold
a weaker vessel?
hold on. Let's calm down. I'm asking, have you and your husband, since you guys decided to build land, have you guys started sprouting your seeds so that when you obtain the land, you can begin to plant and prepare your own kind of, food?
What the hell? What's that? What's sprouting your seed? What's that?
Right,
What do you mean?
What the hell is
right
sprouting?
now.
Sprouting seeds is taking a seed from a plant, lettuce, Swiss chard, cantaloupe, cucumber, watermelon, and sprouting the seed till it becomes a little vessel. Then you get that seed to the point where the roots are growing, and you stick it inside real dirt that's fertilized and cultured to grow your own food. Propagation.
Right
So my question
now,
is,
I presently live on 0.22 of an acre. I have 80 trees in my yard waiting for their final resting place when I get this
my girl,
land
my girl,
this within 2021. Yes, I do have a small garden. Yes,
my
I do
girl.
have okra out there right now. Yes, I do have that.
See,
And
this
if
is
I
what
And
didn't know
Chaz
how to
made a good
start from
point too.
seed, I do know how to go to the store and purchase pre-started plants. But yes, we do have that.
Y'all are
See, no,
impressed
I'm
about
gonna stop
gardening?
you.
Is
Wait,
that
I'm
what
gonna stop
impresses
you.
people these
You
days?
gotta learn. You gotta learn how to propagate or germinate those seeds because these plants, if you
YouTube
leave them in the
University
ground,
is a great teacher.
it is. It is. So
Listen,
I
You
want my black.
anything I don't
Let me.
know.
See, people don't think. Yeah, I don't talk
did,
this
did,
shit. I
did,
mean this shit. Let me show you
did
something.
YouTube
Okay, well let me
Here it is.
direct this as we going down the path of farming, and I don't want
Yeah,
to be
man,
talking about
what
It's
you talking
relationships.
for, man?
relationships. It
We in
is
the wrong.
relationships.
I don't care about your father shit.
Yeah,
Like,
V Dub got everything. I'm bringing my rice, water, and seeds in my
Why I
tank.
change my
Right,
camera?
my water tank down there.
y'all, listen, man. Listen,
I
don't even
love
talk to me.
BMT, man.
Look at that
Y'all
shit.
want to talk about farming, man? I'll go talk about that with my granddaddy. Like, no. Listen, we here to have a conversation about relationships. Y'all want to go find old McDonald? That's another thing. Oh, no, we not doing that right now.
BT, man.
Hey,
He
Like,
had to put
BMT,
BMT on
BMT, you better
security.
learn how to feed them kids, man. You
y'all
better
gonna have to
learn how to
learn,
feed
Dave.
them kids.
No, listen.
BMT gonna breed the
I
kids
got, I
though.
got over 400 acres of land, buddy. Ain't I don't have to talk it. I go out there and sit out there with Chico. He's picking okra right now, so ain't no need to
Right.
talk about it
B
right
Yeah,
now.
no, I get it.
Our race
I
ain't
BMT
gonna
understand.
out there
end
on
because
the
BMT gonna have all the kids.
But now
BMT
I
out there
do
on
wanna
Old
push
Farm
it.
Road.
I do want to pull it over to the next topic because here it is. Um, Chaz B98 says that that's what black women have been doing, and it never turns out in our favor as far as
Fact.
pitching in and helping all the time. So and we
And being a
have
business.
to the
Oh, go
point
ahead,
that I
Mom.
made earlier. We have been working. We have never been the women that sit down and just kick back. And because of
Right.
that, I don't
We
feel that we should
loyalty
help
though.
you build anything. If
Don't
anything, we should sit back
don't
for a change and watch and wait for you all to build it, and then we will come.
I
I
And
agree.
I
I can
told
I
you.
agree with
invest in
that
you a little bit, a little
100%.
money and certain credit and
I
stuff.
agree with that 100%, but there is a contingency to what you just acknowledged. Now, if you don't help us build it and you come into what we built, a lot of what you say in your control will be null and void. It will be
ain't building
our
shit.
Facts.
operation.
So we
It will
don't
be
have
Facts.
no
our
opinions.
building. It's not
Nah,
that
you
you don't have anything to
you can have an
say,
opinion,
but you will not
but you
have
don't you don't have you
control.
really don't have
No,
that much
it ain't
say
going to be
so.
50 50.
If you weren't there from the beginning when we built it up, then you don't have as much say so.
Damn,
Not
he
to
It
say
ain't,
wanted
you
to
it
don't
go
have
ain't
as
back
much
to the
say
50
so.
50s.
50. It's about 70-30.
Yeah,
But now
exactly, exactly
we
that
didn't do
part.
that to y'all. We didn't do
I
that to
know we did
y'all.
the
What?
1950s.
Are you?
What
No,
y'all build?
Nah,
my
nah,
question
that,
is,
nah, that's not true.
this is
That's
my
not true.
house.
That's not true.
This
First of
is
all, I ain't
my
never done
house.
no.
This
First
is
of all,
my house.
Oh my
I've never
God.
done
No,
50
stop
50.
that.
I've always done either
Stop that. How
70
many of
30
you
or 80
niggas
They
20.
want
heard
to be
me?
like anime.
I ain't never done no 50 50. And
He
I ain't never
became
lived with
enemy.
no woman either. Any woman that's ever lived, she lives with me. I ain't never moved in with no woman. She's moved in with
Bro,
me.
hey,
So
bro, no,
again,
stop it.
I don't do
But
Stop it.
I don't
I'm
Yeah,
do
you
talking
already
50
know
about.
what
50.
I'm
Wait a
married
This
to.
minute.
is
I'm
my
sick of him.
house. When a woman has the control, she goes, "This is my house. You can get the fuck out whenever I say so." Right?
Exactly, bro.
That's how it
You ain't
works
never
when
lied on
women
that.
are in control.
You ain't never lied on that, man.
My house.
Am I wrong when I say that when women are in control, they say this is
Nah,
my
bro, you
house?
speaking facts,
Sometimes
bro.
we
You
are
speaking
arguing,
No,
facts.
but
no,
sometimes
that is not true. Collectively,
okay,
black women,
collectively not.
we were
You heard it.
pretty
You heard it.
much
Nah.
No, we will
That's
pretty much give
now
you the
y'all
run
lying.
of the
Now y'all
yard.
lying.
There are
Y'all lying.
black men
Nah.
right now sitting up holding game
Y'all lying.
controllers, and the women sit up there and let
But
them
but
run the whole house.
That's
but those are
exactly
certain
what.
type
Oh,
of
like
men. That
baby
ain't all
That's
boy.
black men. Those are
bullshit.
certain
That's
men.
bullshit.
Trust me, the men.
They want
No,
a nigga that
hold on.
they know is gonna
V
sit him
Dub,
and
bro.
play
Let me get this.
PlayStation. He in
V Dub,
control.
V Dub, bro. Let
Man,
me get this
I'm
real
in
quick.
mute.
Yeah, let me get this real quick. See, Faith, what you're saying isn't all the way incorrect, but what you didn't put in there is you didn't specify what kind of men those are. The men that you're talking about that sit up in the house with a PlayStation controller all day while the women take care of everything, those are a specific group of men. And again, those are the men that I'm a part of. Because, like I said, the men that are like me and, that's getting, doing their own thing, getting shit for themselves and all that kind of stuff, they can hold it down for themselves. We not doing that. You know what I'm saying? We out there getting it. We getting to the money. We handling our business. We making sure our priorities are straight. So again, the type of men that you're talking about men that are solely dependent on y'all. It's not men that
But
actually
third
have
ward,
everything on
I
them.
get what
So
you're saying, but my point wasn't that. My point is y'all sit up here saying that if we didn't help you build it, then we got to come in and do whatever y'all say and all this type of stuff. And
well,
what
I
I'm
didn't
saying
say
is
that per se.
Ain't
we
nobody
don't
say that.
we
We
don't
Nobody
do
just
say
that.
learned
that.
from the South.
I said that.
What I'm
Me and you
saying,
said
well, no,
that.
what me and V Dub is
Yeah.
strictly saying is this. Again, if you wasn't
Control
there,
here.
y'all call it the quote unquote struggle of or struggle days, right? So if you wasn't there when we was, when we was on the come up, to get to where we wanted to be, then if you come when the process is already done over with, everything is made, laid out for you. Yes, you can come on in, but just realize when you come on in, you can't come on in, all arrogantly and just saying and do whatever you want to do.
Every
There's a
black
certain
y'all
kind of
can't afford
respect.
polygamy.
You know what I'm saying? You have to come in a certain
You
kind of
don't
way with
have
a
a
certain kind of respect and
controlling
demeanor. You know what I'm
stake.
saying?
You do not have a controlling
Exactly.
stake in this
Exactly.
company here.
Well,
You
well,
will
how
be
is
an
Exactly.
investor. Stop it. You will be an
how is the
Thank you,
woman
investor.
going to be
Christina.
comfortable enough to make the house a home and come in and do her thing if she doesn't have some
But if
semblance
I
of control?
if I build
Well,
the
here's the
house, I
thing.
want you to come
No.
in. If I build the house, I
Here's the
want you to
thing.
come in and make it a
Women
home.
think that
But you're not going to control it.
Vito. Hold on, I got it. Hold on, Vito. I got this. Hold on. See, this is how it goes. When you come into an already made situation, it's not that you don't you can't you basically what you can do is you can
Men
make
don't like
requests,
them.
but you can't come in
They settle
demanding
for them
anything. You
until
can
they
come
can't
in
get the woman they
you
want.
can come in making a request, but you can't just come in demanding shit. You know what I'm saying? You have to come
And
in and you have to make a request. You can say, hey, okay, I see you got the house already laid out for me, everything made. Hey, like for instance, let's say I build a house from the ground
Chaz
up,
made a
right?
good
I
point.
build it all on my own and stuff like that. But I don't know how to decorate the interior of a house, right? Well, that's where you come in. You come in, you say, hey, I got a plan for this house. I see you built this house from the ground up. Hey, would it be okay if I decorate this house this and that way? That's what y'all can do. But as far as just
What
coming
is
in
My
this?
and
my
making
girl
I
is
requests
an
help
and
you
interior
change.
that's
designer.
What is
Chaz
this?
made a good
yeah.
point.
Ain't
I
y'all
hear
women
you,
coming
third
in to do
ward.
shit for me? Y'all can
Okay,
sit back.
well, hold on. I want to hear from KK because I haven't heard from KK yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I came in on the middle of the conversation. Yeah, I don't have a problem with going back to some old school ways. And like or chipping in the investment or the credit and stuff like that. I would let men do their own thing, and then wherever he feel, I will make up. But the problem with building is I'm scared to build with somebody, and he may run off with the next chick, a hot chick or younger chick. That's their thing. Like, and I see
Well,
that in a
this is
lot of
why you have to
generations.
vet the man. That's why you have to vet your man before you
Yeah,
build with him,
but
okay?
people change though too. Third war, you have to remember that. Look at Jeff Bezos. His woman helped build him
Oh,
too.
here we go.
Here we go.
I'm just
Y'all already
saying
knew
though,
this was
she
gonna
worked.
That's
go. Here we
why I
go.
say
She
you
was
gotta be
already a
older.
published author and has her
She
own
helped
business.
them build that. She helped them build that. So y'all can
Yeah,
sit outside in the
it's
wilderness.
like we don't have a problem doing that, but
Yeah.
it's just I'm real skeptical about that. It's not that I don't want to do it. It's just and no Becky's are allowed in our community too. Y'all build the shit up and let them
Like
have it.
for
Now I'm not
instance,
going.
perfect example.
I
Perfect example.
and I
Let
don't
me
date
say this real
Brad.
quick. Let me say this real good. Perfect example, right? So let's take y'all argument that you're gonna only come when it's already built. You're not gonna come before it's built. Okay, let's just take that argument, right? Well, here's the thing. So let's look at somebody like this. I'm just gonna use her as an example, right? Like a Savannah James, LeBron James' wife, right? Now, what if she would have had that same mentality, until LeBron actually make it to the league, until he, blow up or whatnot? I'm not gonna give him any kind of attention, any kind of play, any kind of respect or leeway or whatever. Do you think once he made it, do you think he would have been inclined to actually want to get with her and be with her? Once he done already made it, when he pretty much sees that she only wanted him after he made it, you know what I'm saying? But when he was actually on the come up, she didn't want him. Like that's what I'm trying to get y'all to see. Like I'm not saying that y'all should be in struggle love. I'm not saying y'all should accept anything less than what y'all feel is best for y'all. But what I am saying is that again, when you already come to an already made situation, just know you can make requests and all that kind of stuff, especially if you come in good faith. But just realize that you cannot come in making any demands or whatever, especially if you want around, for day one or for the building process of it. You
But
can't
see,
just come
that's
in and
not a
yeah.
good.
So
Wait, hold on. Third, you said something that triggered me because struggle love is only encompassing a black man. Struggle love does not mean the Arab, Chinese, Indian, or white or Spanish man. It only means black men. So when you say they don't want to do struggle love, they don't want to do
That'll be
black
weird.
man love. Am I lying?
hey
And
man,
here's
hey,
the
get out
thing.
of here,
It's a,
bro.
Am I lying?
No, it
it's
makes
very
He's a
sense.
black man.
easy. It's very easy for a woman to just stand by her man while he's dribbling a basketball or doing something like that. Y'all talking about building a whole community. That entails
Right.
getting out the hammers and the axe and all that type of
Black
stuff,
men
not
don't
just
build
me
Nah, that's
standing
not
nothing. They
by
don't
you.
necessarily
build
true, Fave.
nothing.
That's not
Black
Right.
men
necessarily
don't
true
build
because
anything.
We
because
don't
it's a
have a
lot of it's a
problem
lot of
doing
guys.
that, but this they
It's a lot
actions
of
too
guys that
have
could throw a
been.
football. It's a lot of guys that could throw a football, dribble a
Forget
basketball, but that
forget
doesn't necessarily
sports,
mean he's
And
gonna
bro.
make it.
wind up with
First of all,
Bro,
babies.
forget sports.
first of all, it's
They
probably
don't
a whole lot.
they
Hold
don't
on, real
want
quick,
the
Vito.
educated lane,
Vito,
bro.
hold on, real quick. Hold on, real
That
quick.
don't
First
have
of all,
nothing to
I would
do with
say,
it.
Yes,
I,
it
Some
I
of
do.
would
us do
say,
or have, and that don't
I
mean they're
would
not
say
a
it's a
good
whole lot
person either.
easier.
The educated
I,
lane.
I would say it's a whole lot easier to build a house than it is to make it to the NBA or professional sports. First of all, the percentages of a guy making it to the professional sports league, whatever sports he plays, that's like little to none. You know what I'm saying? Only a few get chosen
Right,
out of a
but
big
you
group of
use
True.
people.
LeBron James' wife, and she ain't building no houses. All she doing is just over there
But
Or
chilling
he
no,
helping
but
with
the
the
while
point
he.
homework,
I brought her up to the point I was
chipping
trying to
in.
make by bringing her up was that she was with him when he was just scrawny LeBron James in high school when he didn't have shit when he came from
But it's a
Acton,
lot of
Ohio
black
and from
women
the
that be
struggle.
with men like
That's
that. They don't have a
you know what I'm saying
penny.
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying she was with him prior to him becoming the LeBron James when he was just a prospect. It wasn't a guarantee
True,
that he would
AP.
make it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't a guarantee that he would make it because there are no guarantees in life. He could have very well
True. That's
end up
true.
not making it. You know what I'm saying? But he did. But what I'm saying is that she was with him. She saw that process out with him from the time he was in high school up until the point where he
But that
became
don't
the
mean nothing.
LeBron
Cause
James.
look at Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan's wife was with him when he didn't have nothing, and didn't. Now
Right.
look at
She
him.
helped put together them deals right here in Chicago. People be trying to shit on Juanita, and she's very educated. I don't care if she is from the projects. I
But
think
but
she helped put together some of
wait a
that
minute.
stuff too.
Wait a minute. Let's not act like hold on. What we not finna do is we not finna sit up here and act like Juanita didn't walk off with a decent amount of money in a decent bag. It wasn't like she just got dropped and didn't get anything. She got a pretty hefty bag, especially back then for that time for what she got in her divorce
Yeah.
settlement. She got a big
And
hefty
James
bag, so she
Cannon
didn't just
wife.
leave.
Director.
She didn't leave. So she didn't leave empty handed. So let's not just do that and say, oh,
Yeah, but
Jordan
we
dogged
just
her out like it
saying
was nothing.
she didn't mind help build him. It's not a problem with that with y'all. But then y'all want to flex and do the whole food. It's only certain
First of
women that
all,
do that, but it's a handful. It's
But
a
first of
lot
all,
about
hold,
it.
hold on. There's a comment. There's a
hold on,
I'm
Vito,
comment.
sick of
Stop,
that.
Let me
stop,
say one
third.
more
I know y'all
thing.
gonna get into it. There's a
Vito,
comment
No,
let me
on
no,
say
the
one
no.
more
He
screen.
thing,
cool.
bro.
There's
Give
a
him
No,
time.
comment
let
on
me
the
say
screen.
And
Wait,
also,
wait. There's a
I gotta
comment.
point this out. Hold on, I
There's a
gotta point
comment on
this
the
out
screen.
because see, this is the exception and not the rule, as you all like to say. Those
Mm-hmm.
women are the exception and not the rule. The rest of us, we
Does
don't want
Right.
to be
And I
LeBron
know
starter
my
chicks.
sisters ain't gold
does
diggers. Right.
LeBron James does
Shit,
LeBron
they
James'
held
wife
me
get half
bad.
the money? Look at the comment. Does LeBron James' wife get half the money?
Those
Look at the
are the
comment.
exceptions,
Exception
not the
to the
rule.
rule.
Does
I'm
that
not
let me
gonna
mean
say
sit
that
up
his
this.
here.
wife?
I'm not gonna tell women to
Mm-hmm.
be starter chicks. No, I'm not gonna do it. I would not
Nope.
suggest it at all.
But that
So when
Yep.
you
And
okay.
so
that,
so
that
So
don't
so so
mean
then,
no,
that don't
wait,
mean
wait,
I
wait, wait,
dislike
wait a minute.
American
Question,
stop,
men
stop,
question.
either.
stop.
I'm just
She
Now,
passing
entitled
question,
through.
question.
LeBron.
I have
Is
a
she
question though.
entitled
Hold
to
on.
half of
I have a
his
question
money?
for
Is she
everybody. Hold
entitled to
on.
half of
Question,
his
real
money?
quick. So the question when you're dating somebody, right? when you're dating them, when when y'all getting to know each other, then what is that? Because to me, that's not a finished product because y'all just getting to know each other. So is that not considered to be a starter chick when you just starting to date somebody to get to know somebody to get to that next level? Is that not considered the starting point
Hey,
for both
Crystal.
you and him?
Mm-hmm. What you say?
Did y'all hear me?
Nah, I ain't
Wait,
hear that
hold on.
last. That's the little
No,
last
no,
point you
Now,
no,
made.
no,
oh,
no. What I was saying, hold on. What I was asking is, I said when a man and a woman start out dating before they get to the husband and wife level, because it's a process and it's a build up to that. But I'm saying when you're dating somebody at first, is that not you being a starter chick and him being a starter guy when y'all starting out just dating one another? Is that not the starting point for y'all two
Well, it
to get
depends
to
on
Yeah,
the
that
it
next
type of
level?
guy
depends.
that it depends on the type of guy you start out dating. That's the
Yeah,
reason
I'm gonna
why
have to
there's a
sit
vetting
down.
process.
Yeah, I'm going back to the old
But
school where
that
I gotta
still
meet your family,
that
friends.
still would be considered a start. A start. I mean, y'all would still be considered each other's starter, though, right? Am I not
well,
lying? Y'all
here,
still
No,
starting off with
what,
each
that
other.
Nah,
depends
that's the
on what
beginning
level
stage.
you started dating him. Because now with the hypergamous movement, they're telling women to look at the man, look at what he's accomplished, and then go
Right.
forth from
It's
there.
not about
See,
race,
Okay,
right?
we're
hold
not
on.
gonna we're not gonna
No,
start off
ladies,
with you at the bottom.
ladies, let's be
Right.
honest with hypergamy. Hypergamy means you want to get a man that levels up, right? You get a man that makes more than you. A lot of these chicks is making $30,000 to $50,000 a year. Hypergamy for them would be 60 to 70,000, correct?
To some.
To some, but not
Yeah,
all.
that's fine with me. That's like an
I'm talking
average
about
thing. That's
majority.
below.
I'm
That's a
bringing
little
in
above
Okay,
average
well
for me.
if you
to
talking
make it
about the
personal.
majority, if you talking about the majority, no.
Hypergamy would be
It could be
someone who makes what
80,000,
80,000. But how many women
80,
in them? How many
150,000.
black women are making over $40,000 per year?
Okay,
I think they can
let me say
average
something
that
real quick.
though. It's a little bit more.
But I'm asking,
Let,
you're
Over
let me,
talking
40,000.
hypergamy. Hypergamy means to level up, means to get somebody outside
Right.
their realm who
And
makes
they
more
don't
money.
hate
If
black
you make
men.
$40,000, hypergamy would be what?
Maybe
let me ask
60,000 to 70 and or
Exactly.
let
either
me
That's
ask
a
80
y'all a
or
question.
100,000
That
or
is a
something.
janitor or a sanitation
Hey,
worker. That is a
Vita,
civil service worker.
Vita,
He's
Over
not high
let me
value.
ask
60,000?
everybody on this panel. Let me ask everybody this question. So, and this is mostly towards the women. So, again, look, I'm not saying that women should settle for anything that they don't want. I'm not saying that.
Shaz and
But
AP should come up.
the question that I want to ask is this: so, if women aren't going to start out with men at their starting point, or in their humble beginnings, if they're not going to date a man in his humble beginning days, then what makes y'all think y'all deserve a man when he's at his top of his game and when he's at the top peak? You know what I'm saying, of his game? Because
Oh
the
wait,
way a
hold
lot of
on a
men are
The
second.
gonna
white men expect you to do
DMT,
that.
try again. DMT, try to link
because
again. I'm going in and out.
because the reason why I asked that, there's a reason why I asked that. The reason why I asked that is because if you're not going to date a man in his humble beginnings or when he's on the come up, then when he gets to that point, he's going to be very weary because he's going to be like, okay, you only want me now that I've made it into where I
No,
want
that's
to be.
not
How do I?
every
No, no,
man.
no,
They
no,
don't
no,
think
no, no.
like
Hold
that.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, KK. I'm gonna let you have it. Hold on. What I'm saying is this, because a lot of times there are women who will get with men once they've already made it and been established, and then let's say, God forbid something happens, he loses his job or he loses his career or his business falls under and he loses everything, then that same particular woman is out because he lost everything. You know what I'm saying? Even though, like I said, he once had it. So again, what makes men think that y'all are going to stay around when some hard times come around if y'all wasn't there from the beginning? That's what
That's
I'm
no
saying.
problem. That's no problem to help you build it back up. Or, if he lose it again, he'll make it again with no problem. But I don't mind being there for that. That's not a thing. But it's just who to trust. If they build off your back and move on. And ain't nothing wrong with keeping yourself up, but
And another
that's not a
thing
problem
too,
for black women. We too loyal to y'all. We have
and
our
another
flaws
thing,
too, but
What the? Why do y'all keep using
there's
this
this
word loyalty? Well, hold on, bro. I gotta stop you. What is this whole
we
black
are
men are
very race
loyal?
loyal, be done. You need to check them numbers.
Okay, but black men are eight. What did they say? Black men are 80% married
Still,
to black women. So who's? Why are
no,
we talking
no,
about
nah.
race
no.
loyalty? Like,
Y'all got to look
men.
at,
hey,
okay.
Black
real
men
I'm,
are
quick.
I
not
got
like
two
how
black
we are
children.
built on
I
that.
built KK.
I'm
I
like you,
got you a
a
house.
black
I
ex-wife.
built
Like,
you a house, baby. I got you a house, KK,
Right.
right in the back of my house.
And that
Right back here.
that's what I'm talking
kid,
about, baby. Tiny homes, baby.
In
Tiny
the
you
homes.
can't
building.
look. You can't let the kids overrun it though.
KK, you can stay right here. You can stay right back there.
Real quick.
Okay, thank you.
wait. Y'all let third land. Go ahead, third.
Go ahead.
Nah,
Yeah, she back on
all
that
I was
couch,
trying to
KK.
all I was trying to say was that again, again, a lot of y'all say that, one thing I hate that I hear women say is, oh, they built the men, they built the men. But last time I checked, again, if I'm going to go back and use the LeBron and Savannah James argument, she didn't build LeBron. She dated him and she held it down with him while he was on the come up. But that's not necessarily building a man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Crystal
Because it
said
was
that. I mean,
LeBron.
Chaz.
No, it was LeBron who had to be in the gym every day, getting his body right, staying in shape, putting up them shots and all that kind of stuff in order to get to where he's at. But
But she was
Savannah James
supportive
wanted,
and was
she,
and
yeah, but
nurturing
that's not
though.
building though.
How you
But
know?
that's
How
not
y'all know that?
But
that's
that's
not
a
that.
part of building. I'm
Wait,
not
hold
saying
on.
build you from scratch though.
That ain't
No,
no
but see,
building.
here's the thing, y'all. No, but exactly. That's what I'm
Right.
saying. See, y'all. When y'all use the
But
wrong
she
term,
nurtured him to
that's
greatness
not
though.
building.
It's a mental thing
Hold
with
on,
y'all
KK.
too.
Hold on, KK. Hold on, real quick. I promise I'll give it right to you afterwards. Hold on. What I'm saying is this: at the end of the day, do y'all stand by y'all man, stick by y'all man, and support him? When he's going to come up, yes, I will give you credit for that. But at the end of the day, that is not building a man. When you say building is actually getting your hands there and putting in the work. That's different. Y'all are holding down a man and y'all are being there for him, in his time of need and actually while he's on the come up. But
And
that's not
sometimes
building
you
because, like
do
I
it all.
said, she wasn't like I said. Savannah wasn't in the gym with him, lifting weights, putting up them shots and all that stuff. She
You
wasn't.
didn't
So you
hear what
can't
she
say
said.
that she built him. You
She
could just
said
say
Yeah.
she
But
you
said
could
y'all
just
don't
say that
tell
she was
Vanessa
there with
Bryant
him
though.
through the
that's what I
process.
mean. Black women built the Black Panther Party. That's exactly what she just said when she said sometimes we build it all. Like, what did you build with LeBron
No,
James?
meaning like
Nah,
help you
that's not
build.
true.
I'm not saying build it all. I
No,
didn't
you
mean it
said
like
build it
that.
all
We
because you
do
want to.
both though. Sometimes we can nurture you to greatness and
This is
help you build, and
brother.
then get spit in the face.
This is
Here we
sometimes
go.
why I tell. Hold
BuildANigga.com.
on. This
BuildANigga.com.
is why. This is why I tell
But
brothers
again,
to
how
just
did you build?
build.
How did you build?
Just
How did you build a
build.
LeBron? How did she build the LeBron James if she wasn't in there working out with him and she wasn't throwing up
You
shots with
wasn't
him?
with
That's what
me
I'm
shooting
saying.
in the
Like
gym.
she just was.
But she
She
could have been helping
exactly.
him
She
put
was. She
together
was.
deals though and help him with his
Okay.
homework.
Stop. Stop.
Nah,
Stop.
nah, no.
She
Hold
could have
on,
been
no,
putting
no,
money in his pocket.
First
You
of all,
don't know that.
no,
Right.
no,
Okay.
no. First of
Okay.
all, no. First of
We
all,
gonna
no.
have a whole
Hold
strike
on. Let me
here.
end this.
We
First of
the
all,
only race
she
that
wasn't
do
putting no
this. They
deals.
don't tell.
No,
In
she
my
wasn't
land,
putting
though,
no.
Lord
No,
Wisdom,
hold
they
on,
don't ask
KK,
Vanessa Williams,
KK,
Yeah, they
Vanessa
do.
Bryant to build
KK.
shit.
KK, let me say this. Ain't no NBA wives helping they husband put together any kind of NBA financial deals, no endorsement deals, unless she's some kind of contract lawyer or some kind of agent.
But
She's
some of
not
them
doing that
do
because let's
help
keep
them
it
out
real.
though.
Let's but,
I know Ice
no,
Cube,
that's a
he
lie
not in
because
the
Bro,
again,
NFL, but
bro,
I
don't
know
no,
she
argue.
helped
Don't
him
argue.
and
no,
made
Bro,
sure
no,
he
hold
didn't
on,
sign
V
no
Dub, bro. I
bad
got it, V
deals.
Dub,
this is the
Hold on,
point. Do not
V Dub. Let
argue
me
the
get it, bro.
point,
Hold
bro.
on, V Dub,
It's not
V Dub. Let
worth
me
it,
get it,
bro.
bro.
I'm
Like
trying
I
to let
said,
you know it's not worth arguing the point.
unless you a financial advisor, unless you a contract agent or something like that, that's the only way you help them put together deals for your man. If
Shut
you
up,
let's keep
Eric
it real,
Black
most black
people.
folks don't even understand. Most black folks don't even understand simple economics and business and how contracts work. So how could you put together deals for somebody who, when you don't even understand contracts and simple business economics, like
You
how
don't
is that
know
even
what black
possible? Like
women know.
again,
Some women can know that off GP or read
nah,
books
they
Nah,
not
about
Bro,
gonna
that
bro,
know.
too.
bro, I'm trying
I
to
don't
Okay,
warn
necessarily
you,
question,
bro.
have to have a
How many
degree
I'm
female?
in
Okay,
that.
trying to
question.
warn you. Do not argue the
How
point,
many
bro.
female
It's
agents do you
mute.
have for sports for athletes? How
Whatever,
many
Bro,
B
female
bro,
Dub.
agents do you
bro,
have
bro.
for
Third,
athletes?
third, third, third,
I'm
third,
How
not
many
saying
female
third,
agents
building
do you
you.
have
I'm saying
for
help
brother
athletes?
build
third,
you from scratch.
brother third,
Meaning
brother
right
third,
there by your side.
brother
We
I
the
have a
third.
only race
question.
that
How many
argue about
female?
this.
How
It's
Brother
many
so
female
third,
agents do you
brother
have?
third. You're beating a
How
dead
many? Yeah, how
horse.
many
You
female
are
agents are
beating a
there
dead
for
horse.
sports? That's what I want to know. How
quit
many
quit
female agents are there
highlighting
for
his
sports for
comments,
athletes and
please,
shit?
baby. Cause he does talk shit from the cheap. That's all he do.
I've been listening to all y'all been saying, and
Nah, we always help y'all majority of half the time. So don't
I
put
don't know about that. Ain't no woman was
uh,
helping me, boy, and I'm pretty successful as fuck.
now, yeah, but you didn't want her to help you. That's the problem. We ain't say
No,
build you all the
no,
way. So don't
no.
Yeah,
try to
Stop,
push
but
that
stop,
bullshit.
but to
stop,
my earlier
stop.
point before I got cut off, yeah, this whole help build a man workshop that you all talking about when you first get together and all that. Now those women that you're talking about, those guys, those are the exceptions. Those guys went on to
Mm-hmm.
be superstars. But I'm talking about regular women. I would not
Right.
suggest no regular woman get with no dude while he in the building process talking about helping him build or doing
Yeah.
anything like that. Because
So
usually the smarter chick usually gets
Get
left for
left.
somebody else.
hold
Pretty
on.
back
So
magic come up. These some good points.
let me go ahead and let me clap at this because this is This is
So
this is why we're having this
so
issue
Savannah
now.
James not a regular woman. I
Wow.
They
mean, yeah, she's
love
married to
crime.
LeBron, but I mean, did
Stop.
nobody
Hold
really know
on.
her before she got with LeBron? I mean,
Let's
am I
get away
lying?
from the celebrities. I don't want to use celebrities because they ain't that many. That's a fictitious thing right now to talk on. I'd
Yeah,
rather
I'm
actually
on the
talk
help.
on let's actually talk about what's really going down because when you're dealing with this, we're seeing. Yeah, I would say you got those women that are dealing with these type of dudes, but also we're getting it where the women is sunning the man or the woman if she's dealing with a type of dude that he's building her up is either like a like a copacetic father daughter type of abandonment daddy issue type of shit. So I mean
That's a
honestly,
lot of y'all that do that too.
so when
Y'all
I hear
want
these talks going on, I'd be strongly suggesting like, nah, man, like if she ain't already getting her
Pretty
shit together,
Black Magic made a point.
no, I already
Y'all
hear it's
keep
some
taking the
serious.
conversation.
No, it ain't no taking the conversation, but I heard y'all just talking
No,
about
y'all
some
keep cutting me off. But oh my god.
well, okay, but here's the thing about it.
80,
Y'all keep
you
saying,
you hear Pretty Black Magic? Come up, please, baby.
but
80% of black women
but it
show
ain't
the
making no
most of the
sense.
burden. You get walked off anyway. I'm not helping no nigga, period.
Okay, but all right, so here's the problem with it, and this is why the black community is so bad. I get tired of hearing
No.
these
It's
1950s,
it, it's but it's
talk points.
numerous of things though too. It's
I
it's
don't say
di- you know it's
I'm
Willie
not sure
Lynch
if you can hear me,
syndrome.
but
It's
this is
white
why.
supremacy. It's all of it.
Listen, I'm gonna tell
We
every
don't
young
get
man.
along. We don't want
I'm
to
gonna tell
work
a young
together.
man.
That's number
Listen,
one.
if doggone if she don't got her shit going for herself, don't waste your time. This is not no build a
BMT, you
nigga.
can't give us no advice on that. I don't do 50-50
I
though.
can
I
look.
don't know.
I can definitely
I
listen.
don't have no children and no drama. As long as I make sure my credit
Wait,
go
wait,
up
wait.
and
I'm
my
trying
money.
to. I'm trying to understand. So, BMT, you saying that the woman has to come with something to the table
You damn
monetarily?
right. Like why are we playing this shit?
Nah, we don't do that over here.
This is why
I'm good. I
we're
get
having
along.
these problems because we're always hearing about somebody always having to fill in the emotional, physical, financial debt of the next person rather than say, hey man, you get your shit together and then come holler at me. But no, I'm not doing this shit with I built you and you built me. No, fuck that. You didn't build shit. I did this, and guess what? You got
Now,
your shit going.
BMT, is you
No,
on the
no, no.
50-50 union?
But I can have the adult conversation, not this bullshit
Nah, I'm
conversation
good.
about that stuff. No, that's the problem. No, the community
But
is
see,
not.
We
KK, here's the
always
thing:
get cheated.
a
I'm
lot of men
sorry.
aren't doing. A lot
Now
of men
I
aren't
build
doing
with my
50-50.
African man or a man
A
that
lot,
I grew up with.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
sorry,
then.
I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
building
Well,
with
let me just do this.
but
Okay, I'm gonna
KK,
ask
a
the
lot of
women.
men aren't doing.
I'm gonna
Y'all,
wait. Hold on. I'm gonna ask the
not a
women on the
damn
panel.
thing. AP.
Hold on, KK. Starting
Okay.
with love wisdom. Love wisdom. Do you feel that as a woman, you should have to bring something to the table financially?
No, 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 I don't. This is why I said, see, don't argue back and forth.
men
You
aren't
get, wait a
asking women
minute,
to bring anything
wait a
Let
financially.
minute,
let
I'm
let,
asking.
wait,
let
wait
her
a
finish.
minute.
Let her finish.
This is why I tell women, y'all stop arguing with these men. Listen to these men. See, I've been quiet the whole time because I've been listening. Like I told y'all before,
Okay.
men have a contingency plan. Okay, ain't no man going to deal with no woman who ain't got nothing. This is why they sometimes have multiple women. Okay, they they're not going to deal with no broken down woman. Oh no, they're not going to do no such thing because it has to benefit them some kind of way. So if one woman don't benefit them, they got another one that will benefit them. Contingency plan. Now, should a woman
That's
bring
true.
something to should a woman bring something to the table financially when it comes to a man? No, she should not bring anything financially. Number one, she don't even know this man. They're just starting together. Now, when it comes to the starter chick kit, that is different than the courtship. A starter kit chick is just a lick. It's somebody that's easily manipulated that will do any and everything for a man. This is what they like. They like those
Facts.
type of women because they can get any and everything out of them. What did Kanye West say? And I'm not
And
talking
James
about when he
Drive.
say, I'm not saying when put him on, they leave you for a white girl. No, you put him on, he gonna leave you. That's what a starter kit chick
Mhm.
does. Now,
Right.
a woman
Right.
with some common sense, okay, is not going to put anything up financially on the table with a man that she can't benefit from. If that is not her husband, she shouldn't be putting up nothing if that's not her husband. Okay?
Preach,
A
preach.
man is not going to put no money up for no woman if that's not his wife. Notice with men, you have angry simps who led with their wallet. Most men don't lead with their wallet. Why? Because men understand you have women out here who only want them for their money. A man with some common sense is not going to lead with his wallet. He going to see how you are with him, period, before he introduces the money. That's what men do. And what women have been taught to do, stand by your man, hold him down. No, no, no. If that's not your husband, you hold nothing down. You are a free agent unless you are his wife. You don't give that man no money. You don't give that man everything, because trust me, that man is not going to give you everything. He going to give you everything because he's not stupid. Why would a man who got something going for himself sacrifice himself for a liability? He ain't gonna do that. So why would you sacrifice everything for a liability? You sacrifice for the asset, not the liability, and that's women's problem. You make too many sacrifices for liabilities and then you get mad. Don't get mad, get glad. If he look at you as a liability, look at him the same damn way. He becomes an asset when he makes you his wife. That's when he's an asset. Until then, you a free agent. Don't argue with these men. Men don't argue with these women. Just listen to each other and say, okay, I see what this is. I see what this is about. It's okay. It's cool. But I understand where you're coming from. So if that's what we're going to do, I'm not putting up not one red cent. Woman, don't you put no money up for no man that's not your husband. Why are you doing that? Because you can't get mad at him because he
Hey,
playing the game. Why buy the cow when you can get the milk for free?
Wait,
Why
no,
am I
this
going?
is for the women. This is the
Why?
women talking
You need
now.
to be teaching these classes, hypergrammar classes, girl. On
How
your
we
channel.
we can't do that now. I'm gonna say
can I
this and I'm gonna
respond to
let
what
somebody
Love Wisdom
else.
said?
Wait. After all
I'm
the
gonna
women talk,
Okay, you got it,
after
Love
all
I'm
the
Wisdom.
gonna
women,
I'm gonna say this about hypergamy and I'm gonna let somebody else handle. The whole thing with hypergamy, I have no issue with hypergamy. Men practice hypergamy when it comes to looks. Chris Rock said a man is as faithful as his options. Men practice
Mm-hmm.
hypergamy when it comes to a woman's physical appearance. Women practice hypergamy when it comes to finances. I see nothing wrong with that. Okay?
And
The
some of us
problem,
practice hypogamy.
yes, the problem with
Damn.
hypergamy with some women is that some women are just not being honest when it comes to hypergamy. Hypergamy is not gold digging. You just want the better deal. That's not gold. That's not gold digging. With
exactly.
black women, if you make $40,000 a year,
Right, and they gotta have gold to dig.
hypergamy is considered between, I say, $60,000 and $80,000 more than what you make. That's considered hypergamy because we're talking about being in a different tax bracket. So if you make $40,000 a year and you get with a man that, let's say, makes $80,000 a year, that's not considered hypergamy.
Right, or
That's in your same tax bracket. When you go into six figures and you're a five-figure person, that's considered hypergamy. That's a different tax bracket. Here's the thing: when it comes to that, when it comes to being a hypergamous person, you have to be extremely disciplined because you know what you want, and that's the direction that you have to go there. You can't compromise. A lot of women who talk this hypergamy shit is full of shit because they do a lot of compromising. Okay, I make $40,000 a year, but he make 90,000. And
that's true too.
technically if he make 90,000, he probably actually makes about 80 because when you talk about taxes at the end of the year, so you're still not hypergamous. Just because he has more money and he's in a different tax bracket, there's another level to hypergamy as well. How good is this man that's going to potentially be your asset? How good is he when it comes to managing his finances? Because you got men who make six figures, got a lot of money, and don't know how to manage his money. So he
Facts.
he he got the GV80, he got that Honda Genesis, he got that Audi. Okay, he maybe got that Maybach, but this man is in an ass load of debt because he don't know how to manage nothing. So what difference is it being a hypergamous woman and you got one foot in the poorhouse and you got one foot struggling. You can still have struggle love and be hypergamous at the same time. So you have to think about all of these things at the same time. That's why I'm like, ain't no reason arguing. Just listen. Listen carefully.
You got that money?
Just listen.
No,
But
I'm not. This not my money.
Okay, I want to go ahead and hold on. No, the women talking. You got to let the women talk. Okay, so now I want to go ahead and pass the mic over to who's the new lady that just who just came on here?
Me? I
I
can't
don't
see.
even know who these people are anymore. I don't even know.
Wait, hold on, somebody.
Oh, that's our pretty black magic.
Oh, okay, yes, I'm gonna pass the mic over to Pretty Black Magic. Pretty Black Magic, welcome to the panel.
Good morning, Faith. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, Love Wisdom said it all. This is how I see it. Black women are poverty shamed. We are told to get a man, stick with that man, stay with that man, have kids with that man, and you know good and goddamn well he will never be able to build, provide, or do anything for you and your kids. And then they will turn around and tell you, well, you should have chose better. Yeah, and I tell any black woman, if that man is nothing, has nothing, can't do anything, next. You're not that man's wife. You're not his property. Don't waste your time with this man. Do not keep laying up and having baby after baby, because only thing you're gonna do.
Purple days they build.
I don't know about that. They built you a shack. Built you a little shack, little juke joint. You know, it wasn't no big old house.
Yeah, they built it to make money.
Yeah. So black men, they practice what I would call guy-pergamy. I heard that the other day on somebody else's live.
You heard that on Crystal Swirl.
Yeah, I sure in the fuck did.
Let the women finish. Let the women, please. Let the women talk.
Shut up.
Y'all gotta let the women talk, man. Let the women talk, brothers.
Now, I did hear that on her live, and the white dude did call that guy pergamy, but he made a very good point, and I have seen this my whole life. Every time I look around, I come across a brother. First thing he does is interview me. Who are you? Where you from? What you make? Is that your car you driving? You live in a house? How many rooms you have? And yada, yada, yada. And I noticed that time and time again. They say, hey, wait a minute. I just stepped off the store. I don't know you from a can of motherfucking paint. Who are you? I said, oh, you interviewing me. You sizing me up. You trying to see how dumb, how gullible, how quick can I move in with you? I need to use you. I need to leech off of you and your resources while I save mine. While I stack up and save mine. I'll deal with you. I'll stay with you. And I'm going to move on to the next bitch. And then I'm going to use her up and stack up my resources and my money, my change, and move on. And that's what they do. They go from woman to woman, stay, don't do a goddamn thing for you. Save up his. Yeah. And I came across something in the book called Black Sexual Politics. And the lady made a good point, Dr. Julia Hare, that a lot of black men see relationships from what you would call a pimp whore complex. I'm the pimp. And I'm looking for a whore. I need to pimp. I need to put you out there. I'm gonna put you out there, and I'm gonna pimp you for everything you got. And when I can't get any more out of you, I'm gonna move on to the next whore. Or better yet, I might have a stable of whores, and I'm gonna pimp them out because I'm going to use you. I've seen it my whole life.
Certain Arabs do that too with their wives. They put in the record and take their check when they get there.
And so right now, black women are finally waking up and saying, "Hey, I don't have to live like my mother and my grandmother. I don't have to be like." The rest of these women live in poverty and just stay there and say, well, at least you got a man. Be happy you got a man. No, that man can't do shit for you. Move on. Like Love Wisdom said, you're not this nigga's wife, so I don't owe you nothing. I'm a free agent.
Y'all gonna get together and make a hypergamy channel. You and her be good.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and let KK have her final say, and then I'm going to let the men rebuttal after that, okay? All right, KK, go ahead. Do you think that women should contribute financially in the beginning?
No. I'm one of them people that's usually fair, but I just never see you never gain from that. Like now, like if he built himself up and he fell off, now I contribute and help him in other ways and stuff like that. Or pay the little small bills or something like that. You know, save and make sure my credit is good. Make sure like I got a plan B, like as a trade or education in the background, just in case he gets sick or widow, or if he passed away or something like that. Well, we might can have an investment part, but no, I seen it too much. I even think my mom helped a couple guys before she got married twice afterwards. I was like my mom is a very cool, understanding, and nice person too. But I just don't see us benefiting because they take the money, they take the money and our generational wealth out of the community. Now I understand that they have been locked out of a lot of things enough too. Not just saying we, using that, but we have to also study a destruction of a black civilization. It's a little bit of both. It's certain things I can understand some of they hiccups and things like that too, that they go through things and they're locked out of certain financial wealth parts and red line, and they still practice a lot of that too, but not to get them off the hook. But we need to first know what unity is and what it look like. We really need to do that.
Okay. All right. So now the men can finally have their say. I know y'all been chomping at the bit to say
Could I get
something.
at it?
Yes, this is
Yeah,
era
I
black
want to.
TV.
Let me
So
third. I know you about to
yeah.
get real political and smooth, but I gotta hop in real quick. So I just want to say to the new sister that came in that obtained the information from Crystal Swirl's chat room. I need you to understand that I look at you differently now that you mentioned that's where you got the information from. Cause I listened to the I played that audio tape yesterday live on my show, and I know the context of it. The context when that white man was making these suggestions or new names that Crystal Swirls was said would be used in the swirling community, he was suggesting that black men or their conversation was that black men only be security guards so that we can look at women and holler at them. Well, I'm in New York City. Most security guards are black women. The point is that whole conversation where those terminologies were made was degrading black men who work, who are providing, and that these individual incidents that these women, because one woman literally said during that she pepper sprayed a black man who asked her for money, and she said that he targeted her, as if that black man wasn't sitting in that same location asking everybody for money because he's homeless. But she
And the
pepper
lady
sprayed him.
said she felt threatened by the guy
Of
too.
course, you would feel threatened if you listen to Crystal Swirls every day, and Nakers are your problem, and Nakers are the issue, and Nakers
No,
and
I
Blackistan.
can't. I tuned into the show at that point when I heard the word
Wait,
"God perking me," and
We
I'm gonna
can
tell you,
we
a
can
lot
play
of
the game.
black men do it.
ladies, ladies, we gotta let the men, let
I
the men respond. Let the men respond. Let them talk.
I simply recorded that show, so I got the full context of the whole conversation of the young
Good for
West
you.
Indian lady who called her in, and I'm going to talk about that later on my show because what was said there during that show is negating the fact that Crystal Swirls got with a meth head who beat her ass. So all of these things that people are talking about, you're talking about black men asking for your number. You're pepper spraying black men who are attracted to you. So I'm going to tell black men now, because of what I heard over there, is stop talking to these women. Be fly, stay in your shit, stay in your character, let them talk to you. If they can't talk to
It'll never
you,
happen.
they keep it pushing. Well, it don't happen for niggas that it's in your realm, but chicks talk to me. So I'm not going to have that argument with these women in the divestment sector. Crystal Swirls is 300 something pounds. Love M,
Ooh,
hairline is at the back of her head. These women are complaining about black men.
ooh,
The women that are
good
not
lord.
Mm.
complaining about
We
black
can't
men
stand them.
actually are attractive. So
No,
my
black
point
men don't
is,
like the truth.
no, black men love the truth. Crystal,
Nah, no, they don't.
Love M
Man,
says the
come on
same.
Man,
now.
hey,
Let's keep the
let me
talking
go ahead and
going.
get in
I
here,
don't.
bro.
You know what? Go
Wait, y'all,
ahead.
y'all, y'all
Okay,
gotta, y'all gotta let the brothers
okay,
land.
all right, y'all. Let
No,
third ward.
they said let the women talk. The women cut me off. I was trying to get it in, but you know what? Third ward brother, lay it out smooth for him.
All right, please don't interrupt, ladies. Let the men get it
Okay,
out.
let me say this.
And Pretty Black Magic is not a hateful person. She's
Let
nice.
me say this. Let me say this. I actually agree with everything that the women just said on here as far as not leading financially. And I want to be very clear about what I'm about to say next. I don't think men actually, when we're getting with women, I don't think that we're looking for women to lead financially, or at least I'm gonna say guys like myself who who have some going for themselves. We're not asking for women to lead financially with us when they first meet us. The guys that are usually asking for that or that are wanting that, these are guys that are solely dependent on y'all financially. So of course they're gonna either ask or they're gonna expect y'all to, bring money to the table from the start. Me personally, I've never asked a woman to bring money to the table when it comes to me. Even like right now, I'm doing better than I ever done in life. But even when I first started out, because for those who don't know, I moved out and I got my own spot when I was 17. 17. So I pretty much been taking care of myself since I was 17 years old. And even back then, I made enough money to take care of myself, take care of my expenses and all that kind of stuff, feed myself right. But even back then, I never asked any woman for no money to help me pay no bills. I never asked no woman to bring money to the table, anything. I think really, to be honest with you, what a lot of guys are asking for is, okay, I'm not asking you to bring money to the table, especially if we covering all the bills and whatnot. All we asking for is when you come to us or whatever you're dealing with us, just be cool, just be calm, be loving, what I'm saying, cooperative, feminine, and that's really all we asking for. Guys, brothers like myself who got something going for themselves, we're not asking y'all to contribute on no bills. And like KK said earlier, if you are going to contribute to some bills, it's probably going to be some bills that's really not that really important. Like for instance, my last relationship that I was in, I paid all the bills. When I'm talking all of, I'm talking about the bills that actually matter, from mortgage to utilities and stuff like that. The only bills that she paid was like little bullshit like cable, and I think what internet bill, and that was it. Even really pay for anything. The two bills that she did pay were like less than $100. So again, brothers like myself, we're not asking y'all to chip in on nothing financially when it comes to like shit that's important. You know what I'm saying? The ones that y'all are talking about, these are guys who are solely dependent on y'all
And you
financially.
gonna
I
have that
think
hot meal
that we need
ready.
to be very clear about that. Y'all didn't bring that up.
All right. Well, thank you so much for that, third ward. And I'm going to move over to BMT. BMT, what's your take on what the lady said?
Tyrone,
BMT,
what you showing?
real quick,
All
I
right.
just want to
What
show
you showing
y'all.
them your investments?
No, this is my tax burden as of March. That's what I paid in
Oh,
taxes as of March.
oh
So when
okay.
they be like hypergamy, I be like, well, what's hypergamy? Are you making more than my tax burden?
Oh, okay.
So I don't
Tell
I
your
don't
Uh,
baby
argue
mama
with
to move
women.
over.
I don't argue with
okay.
women on no bullshit. Either build.
That.
If you ain't with it, then keep it pushing. Like
All
like
right,
what I
ladies.
said.
So we got our target set.
You ain't got
You
no
see what
target.
we?
I'm good. I got mine. My lady is
What
in
time
10
you
years this house.
started, babe? Damn.
But the
All
point is,
right.
like, but the point is, brothers, this is what I'm saying. Like, if you got a tax burden
Let
that's
them talk.
heavy,
Let them
or
go. Let them
women, if you got an income that's heavy, right? If you're gonna preach hypergamy, then you really need to be. We're in America. Like the average income is what, $50,000 to $60,000. Hypergamy in that sense would be what, 100,000, as the lady says, 60 to 80. Like, we got to be realistic sometimes. Are we going to build something together, or do you want something already pre-built? And if you want something pre-built, then you have to be submissive.
Oh,
That's just
that's
how it
fine.
works.
Okay. Well, we're gonna deal with that in a minute. But let me get over to BMT.
Just don't Ike
You,
turn
you sure
us.
you sure you didn't want him to get it out of the chest? I mean, let him talk.
Nah, let the brother go. BMT, it's all you.
All right, so all right, so first of all, I don't know who the hell any of these niggas are. I don't give a fuck for any of these books. I don't give a shit for any of these talking points. All this shit sounds stupid to me. Whoever some swirl girl is or whatever these people that talk, I don't give a shit for any of that. It sounds stupid to me. Because honestly, it don't make a damn business when you get out there in the real world. If she ain't willing to actually help you, then why are you even talking to the broad? And that's a problem. Like I'm pretty straight up with it. The broad is the same thing for the dude. If he's not emotionally investing in you, if he's not building you up, if he's not speaking life into your dreams or goals, asking what's your 5-year goal, fuck him. Leave him. I don't play these games, these cinematics, and these dumb shit of this gender war shit. It sounds corny to me. All this dumb shit. Listen, man. If I needed a hot meal and I come to you like my girl and say, "Hey, I need some money for lunch or gas," well, why am I giving it to you? Well, shit, I'm your man, and I'm trying to bust my ass, make a way. I'm out here busting my ass for you. So if you ain't trying to help me, then fuck, we might need to reevaluate. Same thing for you. If I know you trying to go to school and do something with your life, or you getting tired of working at the gas station, yeah, I'm gonna help you out. But all this dumb shit, I'm tired of hearing niggas trauma talk all damn day on YouTube and shit. That's why I keep it light. I don't go to all these channels, listen to all these fuck ups and losers and shit. They all sound weird as fuck to me.
And
So,
black men have more than one baby mama. You
well,
will lie.
look,
I know
Sure
that
do.
good.
okay,
Yeah,
listen,
some
Most
of
yes
us
I
one
do.
baby
We
do,
mama.
still
yes I
we
do.
still have our own businesses and
Let
run
let
stuff
Okay.
though.
Wait. Let BMT finish.
I was quiet
Oh,
for
okay,
all
go
of
ahead.
y'all to talk. And like I said, I've been on this path for a long time. And like I said,
The gender talk about black men this, black women that, I don't give a shit. I wasn't in the 1950s, in the 60s, or any of that shit. I'm here today. And honestly, I keep my people away from this talking point. Because honestly, it don't matter because I'm out here now. I'm out here in the bustle now. I got more properties than most of these niggas, and I got more property than most niggas will ever have. And I still don't talk down on people. You don't know what that motherfucker is trying to do. Sit down and have the talk. If they ain't trying to do nothing, just go. Just go. You got it. Divorce is 150. Get it done. Move. But if they ain't trying to do shit, oh well. If you want to go be with Chico, Arab, or whoever the fuck you want to be with, go do it. I'm not pro-black. I'm not this. I'm not that. I'm not for any of this shit. Honestly, life is too short, man. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, y'all can do whatever this corny shit is, but literally now black people getting tired of hearing it. So we can either talk about building, honestly. You don't got to build a community. You just got to find that person who's ready to rock. So let's just keep it a buck 100. All the damn gender
I
shit.
agree with you, BMT.
True, Taylor.
I agree with you, BMT. And real quick, Faith, I want to say something. I see, a couple women in chat basically saying that, black men got bad credit, stuff like that. Look, I'm not saying that to a certain degree that isn't true, but I guess I'm the anomaly on this panel because, and everybody knows my story. I'm a homeowner. I own a 2-story home by myself in my name. I got good credit. I work full time at a hospital and I go to school. So, I guess I'm the anomaly up on this panel because, I don't got any of those goddamn problems that, they talking about in the chat.
Let's play the cam up game with us versus them, and I promise y'all won't want to play with me. Y'all don't want to play with me when it comes to this shit. That's why I said y'all stop doing these fucking talks.
And I know how
part
to
of the
manage
game is that?
and I manage my money well.
I love these challenges. What we
Well, what are you talking about?
What we showing? I got gold,
but I'm just saying.
What are we showing?
No, Faith. But here's the thing about it. I think the thing about it is people keep pitting people. You get what I'm saying? Like, we keep doing this pitted game, like black men are this or black women are this. Y'all don't know. You know what? Who needs a white man when y'all do it to yourselves? Like, honestly, y'all, we do this shit.
It's not of abundance of them.
Eric
Black TV.
But that don't mean
that's
that
right.
we gotta play the game. That don't mean we gotta play the game. Like, I don't talk down on no woman that's out there working at no damn
McDonald's.
Walmart, making her money and taking care of her kids. Oh man, she must be a strag. She must be
right. Hold on, y'all gonna stop talking about McDonald's.
But I don't talk about
Ooh, Chaz.
Like,
they can't get the census right because you live off of women. That's a fact. That's a motherfucking fact.
Ladies, let the men talk.
Chaz, you need to come up, honey.
Ladies, let the men talk. Thank you.
So,
okay.
Y'all can say and proceed whatever y'all gotta say. Like I said, we already got it where women got a channel called "I'm Ugly, but I'll take what I can get.com." And let's just be honest, you ain't been doing too damn good because last time I checked, y'all didn't like it when Time Magazine put y'all out there saying that y'all are the strong ones, but then when y'all getting beat, y'all didn't like Time Magazine got y'all out there looking crazy. See, y'all don't know. People, society, the world walking y'all into a burning building.
Black women don't own Time Magazine.
Right, we don't have no choice but to get it. What we supposed to do?
Black women don't own the media, and when black men get hold of
ladies, you're gonna get a chance. You're gonna get a chance to rebuttal. We just gotta let them get it out.
Because black men don't own the media either.
I'm glad I'm triggered.
Black men don't own the media either.
We can't hear y'all. I'm sorry.
Because see, here's the thing about it. Amongst each other, you don't have to play the game. You don't have to. You can literally just step back away. But literally, when people want to feel some type of way, well, we don't own it. If you don't own it, okay, then don't participate. You don't participate. Well, we don't do this. Well, why are you participating? Why are you feeding into the stereotype? Why are you feeding into negativity? I liked it when the dude was saying all kinds of shit about Faith. She said, I'm not going to tolerate that shit around me. Boop. Simple. I said, oh shit. Finally, somebody ain't going to play the game. But
hey, BMT, bro.
Y'all play
BMT. I just hate the fact.
Go ahead, man. Y'all can take over.
BMT, bro. I just hate the fact that so many men get broad stroked. All y'all niggas struggling, y'all doing bad and shit. And you look, I will say, there's some brothers out here struggling. You know what I'm saying? That's doing bad. Yeah, they are. But at the same time, I just hate how we all get broad stroked.
And I say that's your baby daddy dick, not my dick.
But hold on, I paid $17.50.
Hold on, wait, Vito, real quick. Hold on, Vito, real quick, bro. I pay a mortgage, bro. Like I said, I own a
About the
two-story
same
home
price.
Shit.
in my name, got good credit. You know what I'm saying? I work full time. I go to school full time. And here's the thing, bro. I manage my money right. I save majority of my money more than I spend it. You know what I'm saying? And so, and right now, I'm even currently working on starting on working on an online business or whatnot. But here's the thing. My thing is this. Like again, I just hate how people get broad stroke. Especially most of us brothers, we get
Immediately.
broad stroke. Oh, y'all struggling. And like I said, I've been on my own since 17, taking care of myself. Hell, I was even taking care of my mama at that age. You know what I'm saying? Because she was sick and shit. She
Right.
couldn't really care for herself. So I've
I
been
remember.
grown, been doing my own thing, been had my priorities straight. So again, I just hate how we all get put in this box. So all y'all niggas struggling, all y'all niggas depending on the female and all this shit. That's bullshit. Because like I said, I ain't never lived. The last woman I lived with was my mama, and that was years ago. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I ain't never lived with no woman or under no woman. She, if anything, like I said, a woman has lived with
But,
me, and she benefited off of me. I didn't benefit
so,
off of her, and if she did benefit me, it was in
but
ways
hold,
that
Not
hold,
wasn't
bitter
hold,
about
hold
it.
on,
financial per se.
Hey,
So that's like the
third.
only thing I wanted to say.
I think that's my problem
He at
because
least
Yeah.
made a
I
point.
agree with that.
But
I
hold on,
agree
third.
wholeheartedly, bro.
D-Dub,
Third.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna let B Dub go, and then after that, the women get a chance to rebuttal.
Well, you know what? I will yield my time to BMT.
now
We can't
the
hardly
thing
hear you, B Dub.
now the thing
I'm gonna yield my time to BMT.
now this is the contradictory shit that be burning me the fuck up. Because here we have it where we're hearing it where people are looking down on people. Now, if you my mate, should I not be coming to you for support? If I'm lacking, should I not be able to come to you in an hour of need? Say, hey, babe, guess what? I'm gonna be short. They shorted my hours. It's okay, baby. I got you. Oh no! See, he's now burning off. Well, you my fucking woman. Should I not be coming to you? What the fuck are you around for me for if you can't back me up? But see, if you take a hit, you want me to be the knight in shining armor. But if I get stabbed or I fall on the ground short, you should be. See, everybody likes pulling up this doggone cinematic dream of unity, but then all of a sudden, when it comes time to doggone putting in the work, well, I don't think we should be doing. Okay, then you don't do that then. But then make sure you keep it 100%. Keep it 100% about your
No
insecurity.
polygamy.
Just make sure you have that same energy. See, that's why I say y'all stay out of the polygamy talk. I'm in that scenery, and I can tell y'all right now, the minute somebody were to say some foul shit like some people are saying right now, we would have then kicked you out of the camp because we're like, hold up. If one is struggling, everybody's struggling. Why the fuck are you individualizing yourself from the plight of everybody's doggone struggle? So if me and you are one, because me and you are one, but then I get it. This is that said, well, the black man has done this. The black woman has
Yeah,
done that.
my
Nigga,
husband.
guess what? We're not, you and I aren't the general. Me and you are just me and you. It's us versus the fucking world. And that's the problem why we can't get nowhere. And see, understand, most black couples are starting at the bottom because there ain't no generational wealth being passed on to them from the previous generation. So if I, in wisdom, can say, hey,
Facts.
let's build some shit, guess what? That should be
Chaz
in
made a
wisdom
point.
what the fuck we do. So I don't want to hear about, well, so and so third girl didn't have to do that. Well, that's their household. Why are we comparing our household to their household? Because we don't know what the fuck they do behind closed doors. What we're doing is what we're doing. I
And
don't
that
want to
might
keep up
work
with
for
what
you.
they're doing. No, that's the problem that we got going on. We're trying to keep up with the Joneses too fucking much. You think them other cultures give a shit for what you do inside your bedroom? Nope. But damn sure we keep on looking at, well, they got a new car.
True,
You don't know
Elise.
what the hell we're trying to. You don't know the moves that we're trying to do. You don't know what we're trying to build up on. And that's why these spaces right here, right now, they're starting to break down. Because people want functional societal relationships or building blocks. Like I get tired of what black men say, yo, I'm busting my ass for 3 jobs trying to put up and actually build something when I'm
Girl,
being
I ain't
defended
wasting
on by
time.
men and women. Hold on. Y'all got a lot to say, man. What y'all got
Right,
ADHD?
I ain't never hardly got to say because they cut me off and y'all get to talking. Y'all
Okay,
get
well,
to talking.
KK, this the men's time. Let them go. You're gonna get a
Like
chance
I
to
like I
rebuttal.
said, like I
Okay.
said, the brother B Dub is saving up money to move out here to the south. B Dub, if you about that move, hit me up, brother. I can show you some properties
Hey,
that's
hey,
coming
hey,
up for sale.
brother,
But
I
now,
ain't gotta save no money. I can go down there right now, bro. All I need is a bus ticket, nigga. I already got over 100 acres of land to get this shit popping. I'm
okay,
not
but now,
asking these women no questions anymore. I'm
see,
good.
now the thing about it is, listen, if somebody truly want to work with you, they'll go with you.
don't beg. I'm gonna tell this to men and women. Don't you dare ever in your life beg
Exactly.
somebody to want to join you on your journey. If you gotta beg them, they never fuck with you from the get go. I tell the same thing to my daughters.
Facts.
Daughters, if you gotta beg that man to get his ass up off that couch, leave that. Don't even bring that nigga in your house. Don't even bring that nigga around us. Sons, if you gotta do the same thing and beg
That's
that woman
facts,
to
bro.
want to work with you, she is not for you. She don't give a damn about you. Don't try to say, well, she was just testing me, dad. Nah, son, you don't test people's patience. You doggone walk with them and you try to figure them out together. And see, that's the problem. I'm getting tired of hearing these doggone talking points. Because a lot of these people coming
You
around
always
saying
trigger.
this doggone
And
negative
BMT,
bullshit,
bro.
they're full of shit. So
You
I'm
just
giving it to
trigger,
the women.
man.
BMT. You know what's sad,
No,
bro.
I'm just passionate.
You know what's
I'm just
sad?
passionate
Like
about my
like I
shit.
said, I've been on. No,
Go
you
ahead.
know, no, you know what's sad though, bro. Like I said, I've been on my own. I've been doing my own thing, taking care of myself since I was 17. Right. And what's sad is I got men in my family and then men who I knew who grew up in the neighborhood I grew up with. These is niggas that's like damn near twice as twice as many years older than me. And these niggas is calling me, asking me to help them out financially, ask for money for them to pay this and pay that. And I'm just sitting there like, how the fuck, are y'all older than me and y'all supposed to be putting me up on
Boss shift.
game when it comes to certain things, but it's like y'all calling me asking me for money and shit. Like I don't understand that shit because I know for me, like I said, I ain't had no excuses, so I didn't even really get to enjoy my childhood how I wanted to. You know what I'm saying? So if I had to take care of my mom who had cancer when I was like
It
17
was a
years
rare
old and I had to
exception for you.
work two jobs. You know what I'm saying? Had to work two jobs while being in high school and hustling on the side. If I could do it and if I could, take care of myself and make it out there and shit, I don't understand why other niggas can't do it, especially niggas that's older than me. I don't get that shit.
You lying, New Era.
All right. Well, what I'm going to do right now, because the men done had their say and the women done had their say, I'm going to let the women get their rebuttals in. So who would like to go first?
Yes, me.
Or,
He's right about like not begging nobody to do anything and to get off the couch. But on people journey, like time and time again, even if we do help you from the bottom, like we said before, you don't appreciate it, and then you leave when things get either rough or you go build with the next chick. I know I'm sorry I can't do that. Like I can come halfway assemble, but no, I'm not gonna do it because I see too much heartbreak and different people just lose out on that. And I come from like a real well educated to do family background. A lot of them are teachers or they're a boss or a boss or run their own stuff on the side. And it's not abundance of good men, New Era. I don't know why you keep saying that. And Chef, it depends. That could be true to a certain extent, but all women don't make bad choices because people change. And all of us don't have baby daddies and whatever old ass data that they keep getting and bringing it up, they not signing birth
Facts.
certificates. They was in the woman when the woman had Section 8. That wasn't even built for us. And they still living with them on. I'm not saying every man do that. You might be a rare commodity of V Dub. You might be you too maybe third ward. You know what I'm saying? Or BMT a little bit, but now everybody don't want that concept, that 50-50 concept. Black women been doing it. Some black men, yeah, we can recognize your struggle and the things that you build and do, but I'm not building with every other person that I meet or know. No. That's why I'm
okay,
vetting and I don't have any.
now, ladies, and this is starting with KK. I want you guys to try to get over to the men why black women are tired of the 50-50 and why
Because
it's
they
not
did.
fair to us.
You know what? Can I take it back to one thing? Because they disrespect us. They sit up online and in person and make all
Facts.
negative comments about us. And
All
then they
facts.
always complain about what we're not and how we look and what we should be doing when we gonna get it, whether we got 10 goddamn kids or no damn kids.
Amen
And
to
my
that.
sisters are not like that. I even got a selection of good cousins that are either married and they love black women, too. I can rebut that too, but it's like it's nothing's never good enough for them. They keep saying it's not nothing's good enough for women. Yes, some of our choices do stuff, but like back to someone said it's not of abundance of good men. So please stop saying it. We're not building you from scratch. That's your own now. If you didn't have that father or grandfather or uncle to teach you that, I'm sorry. It's okay to get, but listening to people online or these, bullshit manosphere spaces, no. Because a lot of them, they talk that self-hate or some bullshit. You might have 30 or 35% of them that are not like that. But no, the rest, no. The way they talk, just like a male feminist group. Yes, feminism have taken a toll. White feminism and white domination have took a toll on our communities. I understand that. I can even if you are there for you, they're verbally abusive, mentally abusive. Like I had to stop talking to somebody like they had it halfway together and don't have no kids. I just don't have time for that. I'm not your mother, your counselor. I'm not doing any of that.
That's right.
You got to build. They have to rehab themselves inside out. No good men out here is an excuse for women that don't have shit to do with it. What are you talking about? Everybody's not sleeping with everybody. So what are you talking about? New Earth. You
Exactly.
need to come up and explain. What? Even if she do have a few partners, so what? And you
That's
gotta
right. So
stop
what?
dating. You gotta stop dating Cardi B's and women that's already fucked up in the man because y'all don't work nerdy women neither. That's the thing with
Facts.
they ass. They pick the wrong hoes and wrong baby mamas and then want to bring that shit to me. And I'm
That's right.
actually a fair person. I'm like, I'm not gonna put up with that. And it's more, y'all don't have to practice polygamy. It's black men everywhere, all over the globe. And if you want to get your biracial Obama, that's okay too. I've had one too, and he really appreciated me, and I might go back down that route. And I don't give a damn who mad.
Thank you.
He's still black or whatever, biracially black. That's fine with me. Africans from overseas, we have our little issues, but I don't have to have this conversation with him about protecting and providing. They don't want to protect.
Exactly.
It's not about being rich. It's not about being rich or poor. That's not a problem for me. But if you ain't gonna get out here and fight your own war on you think black women supposed to be on the front line? I'm not even mad. I'm just sick of the bullshit because we still protect their ass. So they can't say that we still gonna have your damn babies, your little snot nosed babies. We still have but we're not getting married at a high rate and we're getting a divorce. And no matter who they marry, they get a divorce by 80%. And non-black women is 93% baby mamas, mixed
That's
breeds and
right.
biracials. I don't know why they don't want to talk about that though. They not signing these birth certificates. They not doing none of that. Them bullshit, obsidian talking points. I don't know why he all and I'm like abortions. White women have abortions too and non-black women. That's the dumbest shit I've heard. Like, yes, we do have dysfunction, and we're not gonna be able to deal with each other's dysfunction. Yes, you either divest women or men, whatever you want to do, and go on your way. Stop talking down on us. Because I keep seeing that, and I'm glad Sinetta made. I don't know if you missed that last night. Babe, it was a very good show that she had. And they finally been talking about what pro-black people been talking about, but they want to shit on the pro-black. Like, yeah, you might even in different spaces of pro-black or be one, but he been talking about them. They attack. They call them men simps, weak, or they want to talk about the good men like twin men. They got a problem with that, and I do appreciate the brothers. And hell, if he a simp, a lame, a goofy, I date them before I date any of these motherfuckers in this space. They got a problem with black women. Yes, I
Thank you.
will date a Russell Wilson. Now I ain't wore all out neither. I ain't saying I'm a virgin, but I change and I get myself right before I even get with him. That's the deal.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
thank
And
you,
I
KK.
mhm.
Well, I gotta move on to the next lady.
Okay, go ahead.
Um, I'm
Sorry.
gonna go ahead and push it over to Love Wisdom. Love Wisdom, can you please, just talk to the men, and tell them, why is it that the majority of black women are getting tired of the 50-50?
Oh, I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Um, Fellas, look, it's for so much disrespect somebody can take. It's for so much bullying that somebody can take. Um, from the colorism to, the quote unquote 80% of black women are single mothers. It gets old and it gets tired because at the end of the day, when these non-black people attack you, God forbid, shoot you, the first women that's on the front lines are black women. The world sees that. And it doesn't matter what we say or what we do, it's never going to be good enough. A non-black woman can come in as she is and she will get the world. But when it comes to black women, we have to go through all of these hoops. And I've actually made peace with that because y'all are going to protect and provide for who you think is worthy of protection and provision. And some of you have made it very clear that Black women are not worth protecting and providing for. This is why it's always a rebuttal when Black women have something to say, because at the end of the day, some of you see no value in a Black woman. Some of you even describe our pussy as a peace sleeve now. We're only good for fucking, and that's it. But yet, when it's time to go on the battlefield, it's, yeah, my Black queen, we salute y'all for what y'all done. But when it's said and done, it goes back to Black women ain't shit. And at some point, we're just like, okay, if you feel as though we're not shit, that's fine. We'll go do our own thing. You fight your own battles. You know, we'll deal with the Black men that do respect and care about us. And that's just that. I mean, it's nothing really else to explain. I think Black men understand what's going on, but some Black men are so set in their ways because they don't want to take any accountability for anything. If it ain't the white man's fault, it's the Black woman's fault. So, you know, to be honest, I grow very tired of this. You've already made your position. I'm going to make mine. If you see no value in protecting me, I see no value in supporting you. I'm going to treat you like you treat me, a goddamn liability. That it is what it is. The Black men that do love and care for Black women, you already know you will always get my respect. But having to constantly explain to these men how we feel is a mute argument because they already know the answer to that. At the end of the day, they know. They know what it is. They just don't care. So if you don't care, why the fuck should I care? To the Black men that are down for the community, you always will have my love and respect. And that's just pretty much it. It's really nothing to explain. They know what the problem is. They just won't do it because I say for women, I blame us for that because we have coddled them and we've been big mamas to them for so long that they can't see it no other way. So when you stop being big mama to these men and let these men fly right, they're going to either you know, like I tell the women for the men, if the men build, you are either gonna be in alignment or you're gonna step off. When the women go their own way and do what's best for them, if you really see value in these women, you're either going to do what you're supposed to do or not. Either way, the women are going to survive. It is what it is, man. And one last thing, when it comes to this word divestment, because good googly muggly, divestment is not what y'all keep saying divestment is. Please, y'all got to look up these definitions, okay? Divesting is not synonymous with interracial dating. That is not what divestment means. Wait a minute. One second, brother.
Okay, I'm gonna go back.
One second. Divesting
is
not.
The ladies talk. You guys will be able to rebuttal after they speak.
I know, but they were interrupting us. I just wanted to be an asshole. Real quick.
I didn't interrupt you. I was quiet.
I did.
My fault. I just wanted to be a dick. Just go ahead. I'm sorry. I just wanted to be a dick.
Divesting is not synonymous with interracial dating. I know that is some people in this space y'all cannot stand. So whatever they say, y'all run with it. Divesting does not mean interracial dating. Divesting just means to strip somebody of power, you know, to disrobe, to depossess. It just means at the end of the day to take your power back from whatever you felt as though was stripping you of it. Interracial dating is what you do after that. It has nothing to do with interracial dating. I wish people would stop making that synonymous with interracial dating. Men divest all the time. Men have no problem with divesting, okay? And it don't even have to be interracial. It don't have to be interracial dating that they're divesting from. There's like, look, we just tired of being played with these women. So we're going to do our red pill thing. That's divestment. We are going to not take the simping and the nonsense from these women anymore. We're going to think on our own 2 feet and we're going to take our power back as men. That ain't synonymous with interracial dating. So why when women say we're going to divest, oh, she means swirling. That is not what she means. And y'all got to stop with the bullshit. We are too old to be acting like we 6. Okay? Stop it. Stop. Just cut out the bullshit. Okay,
Right.
I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. I'm gonna pass the mic. I'm tired right
Wig
now.
town women going their own way.
All
Hey,
right,
hey,
pretty
hey,
Is it
black.
the
real.
You
men's turn? Or is it the
hold
ladies?
on, you gotta
Uh,
let the ladies talk,
Let's go,
please.
ladies. Let's go, ladies. I've
I'm
been
actually
taking
I was
Uh,
gonna
notes.
hop off real quick, Faith. I wanted to say one last thing. I was gonna hop off if that's okay with you.
oh, okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, so all I wanted to say is appreciate you for letting me come up on the panel as usual. You know, it's always love and it's cool when I get to come up over here with you and speak my piece with you and the ladies and the fellas. So shout out to y'all. Also, I want to say this last point I want to make, and I'm out. Again, I don't think me or any other men on here is trying to tell women to settle for anything less or to basically be with men and do the whole struggle love thing. I think the point that we was trying to make and that was trying to get across is at the end of the day, if you're going to get with a man that's an already finished made product, that's cool. But just realize that when you get with a man that's already finished made product, you can't come in, with an attitude, just making a whole bunch of crazy demands. If you're gonna get with a man like that, you're gonna have to come in humbly, respectfully, and you can make requests and stuff like that. But all that just making demands and being hella disrespectful or whatnot, that's not gonna fly. You know what I'm saying? Especially if he had to put in all the work by himself to build it up, he's not gonna let you just come in there and just say whatever, act however you want to and just make demands. Like I said, you can come in very humbly, very respectfully, and you can make requests, and that's about as good as it gets. And to what Love Wisdom said, whatever woman that's not on your program or that's not gonna fall in line with what you got going on, once you got your stuff already established, then hey, you don't need it, don't deal with it. Just what I'm saying, just don't even deal with it at all. Period. But that's all I want to say, and I'm out.
All right. Thank you, Third Lord Colombian. I appreciate you for coming up, brother.
Brown
All right,
Becky's
no
come on.
problem.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and get the mic over to Pretty Black. And once again, Pretty Black, the subject for us is we got to explain to the men in the chat room, the men on the panel, exactly why it is that the 50-50, black women are getting tired of it.
Okay, Faith. Well, I came across something that Zora Neale Hurston said, and she said, "Black women are the work mules of the world." So you all know how mules are treated. Mules are the pack horse. You pack everything on it, and you use it, you abuse it. You have no love, no appreciation for it. Nothing like that thoroughbred horse that's petted, that's treated very well, given everything good. We're not giving anything good, and we're tired of it. So black women are finally waking up and saying, "Hey, you know what? I don't have to take this dog treatment. I'm paying all the bills. This is my house. I'm taking care of everything by myself. And this man shows up and he wants to take the little bit that I have, talking about 50-50. There's no 50-50. You're going to end up paying the whole goddamn thing, and he's still going to benefit, and you get nothing in return. That's why."
Well, when he finished building, he gone.
Yeah.
Right, and then not to cut you off, but I do need another man on the panel, so I did drop the link down there in the chat. So if there's another man that wants to come out to level this out, you certainly can. Everybody will have a chance to speak. Go
Um,
ahead, Pretty
can I
Black.
hop in real quick? Oh, pretty back.
No, you
Let you
can't.
go.
Now be quiet. Let me finish. Back
Oh,
to what I was
whoa,
saying.
calm down. You gotta be rude about it. I was respectful. I asked, is it still the ladies' turn? Calm down.
Yeah.
Calm down.
So back to what I was saying. We don't have to put up with nonsense anymore. That day is gone. And black men want you to take the abuse. Just sit there. I'll
Right.
treat you any kind of way. I can use you up, pump you, dump you, drop off babies. I'm not gonna take care of, and I'm gonna blame you. You should have chose better. You should have chose better. Yeah, we are choosing better. We're choosing better by not choosing you and not putting up with your bullshit. And that's all I got to say about that.
Dang, Christopher.
Okay, we
Is there a
got
rebuttal?
Zach coming in. Hold on, y'all.
Oh
But
no.
before Zach comes in, let me hop in, 'cause I know what Zach gonna do. Listen, Pretty Rose, I
He
get
gonna
it.
come in cursing people out.
Yeah. So let me hop in real quick. Pretty Rose, I get what you saying. I'm a be honest. Your rebuttal or your contrast to me was very disrespectful, but it's cool. I'm an amicable man, and I can understand that this conversation is very heated, and we gonna get into our bag when we want to pull out what we need to pull out. My question is, or my statement is, you said that what did I write, black man? You're saying that black men like don't have anything of substance really. Like what you're saying is the same thing that Swirl is saying. We don't have anything of substance for you really to be submissive to. So when I come up here and I tell black men, stop talking to you black women, stop arguing with you, build your shit, and when they come and they try to
administer their 50% rule or try to regulate your property, you got to tell them, get the fuck out of here. Because listen, I built this, and if it was your house, you would tell me, this is my home, get out of it. Am I incorrect when I say that?
Okay, does anybody want to answer that before we
What's that
move on
last
to the
part you
next?
said?
If black women build, they can tell men to get out of it. This is my house. This is my home. There's a lot of black men in the chat room or whatever that can tell you they heard this from a black woman. This is my house. These are my rules, right? So if a black man builds it, is this his house? Is this his rules?
Yeah.
My advice to any black woman: don't never move in with a man, especially a
But get
black
your
man.
name on it.
Have your
Exactly.
own shit.
You know what?
Have your own shit. That way he can't put you and your kids out. I've seen that a lot of times too. You
Your
live in
other
your
house.
house. You live in your house. I live in mine. That way we don't have them problems. You get mad at me. Hey, you go home. I get mad at you. I go
So
home.
now we understand that.
Oh no, they could just keep their property and rent it out.
Okay. Hold on, y'all. We can't all talk at the same time. Okay, so now
I want to engage with the sister. Can I engage with her? Because she said something that was real, a really good
y'all
statement.
making it about a one-on-one, but
no, it's not a one-on-one. I want to engage with her because I'm asking her a simple question. She said,
okay, I'm gonna let y'all engage for the next 5 minutes. Go ahead.
I don't need much time. My thing is, she said specifically that, you know what, in that arrangement, I'm gonna have my own house, you're gonna have your own house. Great. But when I'm building something, are you like able to get half? Say we're married, you got your own house, I got my own house, we're doing our own thing because of the way you stated it. Like when or if we divorce, are you entitled to half of what I built? Or am I entitled to half of what you built? Because that's how divorce works.
Isn't that what a prenup is for? You divide your shit up. You say, hey, when this is done, you have yours, I have mine. That way we have an even split.
Let's forget it. We're black.
Most
we're
black
ignorant.
people
we don't
don't
have
get
that.
that's
Stop.
literally 96.
Exactly. We don't have prenuptial agreements in the black community.
And most black men don't get married.
And most black women.
So I'm married. BMT's married.
Congratulations.
You know what? You know what? You know what, sister? I believe you, beloved. Black men don't build. We don't do. Black men, as I told y'all, build it. They will come.
Listen, let me say something. Let me say something.
People be next. Let these people be next. Listen, I am done trying to convince nigga to a goddamn thing. Like if that's all y'all talk about, a nigga
Free black man, you ain't playing.
And be the best y'all can be. I praise y'all on y'all genocide talk. I don't give a shit if y'all want to be pack mules, y'all want to be alone, whatever shit. Come over to whatever channels and watch whichever y'all want. I really don't give a shit. But honestly,
that is not true, BMT. We do not want to be alone.
Wait, hold on a second. Did I skip over love wisdom when the women were talking?
I'm sorry. Was you going again? Love wisdom.
No. I said my piece. I just said I'm tired, bro.
You know, honestly, the only thing I agree with female wise is love wisdom. That's it. Believe she's like at some kind of peace in her life. But you know, honestly, the best I would tell some people: listen, let these people do them. Let them live in their own misery. I don't give a fuck. I don't know who hurt y'all, but hey. Best of what counseling.
No, I'm not.
No,
I don't know. I don't know who irked these niggas because they all on YouTube talking about black women like the dog.
Just let them finish.
Why you talking to niggas? That's the first thing we gotta ask. Why you talking to niggas?
Do you believe in compromise and pretty black magic?
Not with these niggas. No.
See, the thing about it is, y'all can't
Keep blowing me out the water.
Black man.
Well, I believe pretty black magic. I would just keep my property. You know, like say if you owned a home or a condo or whatever it is. I believe in keeping it and renting it out. I wouldn't just let it go. Just
no.
Work out.
You always have a backup plan because with these men, they will leave you high and dry. Always have a backup plan, ladies. Always.
Look.
And sometimes they pick whores over good women. I hate to say that, but
they sure do.
Okay, well, hold on. I got to go ahead because I let y'all go for 5 minutes, but I got to get back to the men, and I got to ask the men this question. Men, if there's one thing that you want black women to understand about your frustration, you know, with dealing with black women, what is it? What is the one thing that you would point out? And I'm going to start it out with BMT.
I don't give a fuck for what y'all do. Hurry up and die. Next. So
Oh, let
There
me
you
be
go.
honest.
There you
Oh,
go.
let me
BMT,
be
There you
you
go.
just
I feel the
DMT, you
same
can't be
way.
mad
Oh,
like
but
that.
ladies,
I
calm
feel the
BMT.
down.
same way.
Ladies.
Hold on. Let him talk. Let him talk.
Let
He in
the
his
men talk.
feelings.
No,
He's in
there you
his
go.
feelings.
Hey,
Let the
Right.
men
The
talk.
mad,
I just said my
the
piece.
diary
I
of
don't
a
give a
mad
damn
black
what
man.
y'all do.
He
I
said
don't
he
give
was
a
mad. Well,
damn what y'all do.
we got a lot of mad
You
black
ain't my woman. Go live your best life. Go, you not my woman. Live your best life, baby. I don't give a shit what you do. So be at peace.
Same here.
Hey,
So
we the
there we
only
go. You got
community.
pretty.
Let
That's
me
the
hop.
most thing that me and you got in common. We don't give a fuck what the other one is doing. Live your best life.
Facts.
Let's keep
Let me
pushing.
hop in here and say, as a black man in America, we have the most competition when it comes to nation building or building inside our community. So I will continuously come up here and say, black men build, do not ask, do not question, do not argue, build. And when you're done, then you have the right to say what you want to say. But right now, they tell us we don't build. We know we do, but they tell us we don't build. So just keep building. Stop asking for acceptance. Stop trying to get into their box. Fuck them. Fuck what they got to say. Fuck what they got. And I'm not being disrespectful with it. The point is that if we don't build, y'all going to continue to be disrespectful. And I don't have time for your disrespect. I'm not going to talk to you. I'm just going to build. That's what I got to say.
I'd
Okay,
like to
now,
see it.
now, see, this is the thing. Um, back to what Faith said. I'm not trying to get nothing through to black women. Let me be clear by saying that. And going back to what BMT said a little earlier, life is too short. What I'm hearing is a bunch of blame game and shit. Listen, we already know what black people went through in this country. This is part of the dysfunction that we see. The fact that we can't even reason and even have a conversation without people getting triggered. I'm not gonna come up here and cuss people out because people see me on other panels and they know how I get. But see, whether we like it or not, black women and black men is two different groups in America. Point blank. Period. We ain't together. We ain't no community. So get that shit out of y'all head. We see what we dealing with. As far as black men, like the brother just said, build, stay focused, do what you got to do. But whether we like it or not, we two different groups in America. Period. So we're not going to see eye to eye at all. Now, and a few of us who do want to make things work, that's cool. I mean, if you're willing to build something with somebody, that's whatever you want to do. But I just don't understand the back and forth pointing the finger at each other. At this point, that shit is irrelevant.
All right. So now have all the black men spoken on the panel. All right. Because it seems like some people done got all in their feelings. Y'all heard what the women had to say, and I take it that you all did not like what you.
It's a little community left. I don't really think it's two classes in America. That's false. Because you still seen as one. Because
Go
if
ahead.
the black man fail, we fail. You have to
That
get
ain't
that
true.
part
Oh,
too.
here we go with this
That
we
is
now.
true.
We a we now. Y'all just were talking caste system.
Just
Thank
let's put it like
you.
this: white supremacy just put us up over y'all.
If
I will
we
give you
no,
No
that
white
you
talking
man.
said
point.
it.
No
You
white
said
man
That
it
on this
is
right.
panel.
If
true.
we fail,
No white
you
man on this
fail.
panel.
If we
Right,
fail, you fail. That's the bottom line.
right. I'm not shying away from that. I'm not. But
That
I
is the
also
only
know
bottom line that
this
every black
country
person
put.
needs to think about. If
But
you
I know this country elevate us up over y'all. I'm not saying that it don't exist. I'm not blind to that.
the point,
So
but the
why y'all
problem is
doing?
if black men ask for support, and you know that if we fail,
That's not
you
a
fail.
problem. But
But
I'm
if
a
you
vet you.
hold on, if you know that if we fail, you fail, and we're degraded in this community, we're not allowed to do this, but we want to use you to start this business with this money. Like, if we fail, you fail. Why is it a problem that black men are like, yo, we need your help? Like, we're not giving you no coins. We're not fucking with y'all. Come here already built. So when black men say, I'm coming already built, but you ain't got no say so, why is this a problem? You
Because you
can't
know
come,
what? It's
you
a
can't come
power
with something
struggle,
built.
brother.
You can't
But see, brother, it's a power struggle. That's
I
all it
know,
is.
but
Not to cut you
No
off.
black man can use
Hold
you
on.
and
But
abuse
y'all
you
lost
and
y'all
hold it
power.
over
I'm
your
sorry.
head.
Stop.
And that's a hell no for me. That's
Pretty
why.
black. Can I stay
You're
with you?
not gonna walk into Israel and take control of the Israeli
Ooh, pretty
dynamic
black
because
man,
you
no
feel you're in
compromise.
Hebrews.
You got quiet.
Stop it.
Oh,
The point is,
okay. What I'm hearing from the black men on the panel is that If they build something, they want us to come in and they want us to respect them and
No,
they want us to submit. This is
no,
what I
Heard that
no,
mean.
out my
no,
mouth.
no,
I
no,
don't
no,
give a
no, no,
Saying
fuck
no,
what
no. You
support.
got
nobody
it
else.
wrong. You got it wrong. You got it completely wrong. If we
Okay, well,
build it,
what are you trying to
But
say?
I help you
Keep
take
it.
the house.
Hold on. Keep
can
it
I speak?
short and succinct. Who can
Let
explain
me
it?
speak. Let me speak, chat. Real quick. If we build it, when you come in, you will not have the control, 50% control that you guys think
That
that
yep.
should be honorable. If we build it, you're coming in at 20 to 30% of control. And you guys know you do not want to live under that control.
But see this
To
see
be a
this
good man, I can.
no, but see this is the thing. When I say it's two groups, I don't mean that we all not black people. We all know we black, so called black, whatever that shit is in America. The thing is, it's about basic respect. Anytime you like, let's be clear, black men are the only group of men that really have to reason with a woman. Like we see other cultures, they don't deal with this shit like that. They women know to stay the fucking line, but for some reason, black men have a real problem dealing with these black women, and we
But
can't
why
just
is
say
that?
Because y'all gotta compete
Because why
with
is
black
that?
we
men.
been black men
I'll
have
tell you
been.
why. That
Hold
control
on,
soon
wait,
turns
hold
into
on.
abuse.
No, that's not true. Not all brothers is beating
I
Somebody
and
didn't say
say,
abusing.
all. I didn't say all, but it can
That's
I can
turn
not
be
into
true.
verbally
abuse.
abusive.
Well, let me ask you a question. See, look, it is the thing. Not all brothers is beating women, abusing. The thing is, we are dealing with like basically we have a situation where shit. I mean, we damn near like an experiment in this country to the point your woman to tell you what the hell a man is. You don't see the Chinese woman saying that. You don't see the damn Russian women and none of them saying none of that shit. You know what they do? They realize that the man is valuable. At
But
the
their
same
stuff
time,
is
the man,
set up
Because you know
different,
why?
bro.
Because you know why?
You
Nobody
set up
came over there
different.
and fucked up their culture and their family structure. Our shit was destroyed on the plantation, and it's still fucked
Mm-hmm.
up right now. So you
hold,
you, you
hold on,
failed
hold
to
on,
bring
hold
that
on,
up.
hold on, but let's be clear. Everybody ain't from no damn slavery and all that. Some people are damn Native Americans and they weren't no damn slaves. So I reject that damn notion that every black person is
I
But
a
they
damn
said our
still
slave.
culture
contribute.
was
That is
They
not true.
still
destroyed
Check
as a
your
contribute
lineage.
result.
though, Dope.
Our
Check your
culture
lineage.
was
None of
destroyed.
you
Our
niggas
They
ain't
family
never
still
been
unit
on no
was
contribute.
plantation.
destroyed.
And none
That's
of
what
y'all
you're
never been on
forgetting.
no
But you
damn
didn't have
plantation and none of
generational
that
wealth though.
bullshit.
What I'm saying is, I'm
That is some
still
black shit.
suffering from
No, it's
that. I'm
not.
still suffering from that. Back in
Just
the
don't
day,
like pro black stuff.
the white man made the black woman the head of the household, and it's been like that ever since. I didn't
The
design
white
that. That was done before me. You understand what I'm
Since
saying?
right
1975 or some of the 80s.
And as of right
but
now, most
Right.
black
And
women are
all of
still the
them practice
breadwinners of the
feminism.
family.
I
That's the
mean
thing.
so how do
but see
black
this
women
see this,
change? Stop, everybody, stop.
We
So
can't hear you. You got to get on your mic.
Well,
I'm
let's
on
do
my
that.
mic.
So if he does.
How do black women change that? If every other society has a very good structural patriarchal community, how do we change that? Because we black people in America do not have a patriarchal society. But how do we
Change them
begin to
laws.
change that? Change what
so
laws?
look,
Are the laws in the
Go to
same
your
place?
local
Oh,
school.
here we go into
No,
this conversation.
Okay,
everybody else is the
okay, but
same place.
let me ask the men this because this is what I think we're getting at as women, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. But if you guys are talking about building this system, we come in at 20 or 30% of the power, then exactly what kind of laws would you have in place to make us feel safe and
Let me
secure and
I
protected?
I gotta stop you
That's
because
right.
I gotta stop you because I'm only telling you you come in at 30 to 20% to 30% of the power when we already build. Now, if you are a conglomerate collectively building with us, then you come in 50-50, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Y'all told
okay,
us one. You
so
told
your biggest thing is you the women have to help build
but
in
you
order to
women
have equal power.
stop. You women said y'all not contributing any money, y'all not gonna do nothing. Black men have to build. That's where I came off of this context. If we build it, then you have this certain amount of contingency inside our community. You still are our women. We're still gonna allow you to rear, raise, and breed our children and make sure our community and households are right. But the point is, if we build it, you get 30%.
Water sniper, I can answer that question because their genetics and their DNA is weak and is dead. They want your gene. They want your seed. That's why they mate with you. Because they know you got the strongest gene in the world. That's why.
But see, listen, man. I think
Well,
we
how
getting
come
off
they can see it, but y'all don't see it? They can see that, y'all don't see it.
because
Now
it's
we know what kind of
it's a
gene you got. We not talking about money wise,
Why
and they'll
divest?
take your money too. They
I
do
don't
it
know.
too.
Africa say different. Africa don't look too hot with black people, so I don't know if y'all want to keep going with that.
If unless
that's
you
that's
been
what
that,
I was
then you
trying
can
to
say
say.
that.
I don't know if y'all want to
Cause
keep
I
going.
know I'm not retiring him. I
Right,
know
because
I'm
that's what I'm trying to get at. See, you guys never answered my question. See, in this society, black women here in this society, westernized society, we enjoy laws that protect us as women.
And we
That's
So
do.
now,
right.
if you all build a society, what type of laws are you going to enforce that protects us as women, that makes us feel safe?
No offense.
Abuse,
No
getting your
offense.
ass whooped.
No offense.
Yep. Good
If
job, Frank.
we
I
stop it,
agree with
guys, stop it, stop it. If we build the law or structure of society
harassment.
inside of America, we're still bound by American laws and statutes. So stop it. If we beat women, we're going to jail. We cannot build a society without 10% affirmative action. We cannot build a society beating women up. This is not Africa or Colombia, none of these other third world
But
countries. We're still in
Right.
America. We still are bound by the
We
laws.
still didn't
You are
benefit.
not
well, yeah,
beating your
yeah,
We
but
woman.
look,
still didn't
You're
benefit
not.
yeah,
from
but
affirmative
yeah,
action
but
then.
listen,
That's the
though,
white
brother.
women that gave
If you
in.
look at every
You're
other,
not
like,
beating your
bro,
woman.
listen, bro. I got homies from other cultures, and the thing is, it's not about beating a woman. It's about putting things in order because they realize that once you give the woman
Zach,
too
Zach,
much.
Zach, 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 stop. Zach,
I'm
what
just
they're
saying,
asking,
bro.
what they're
We the
asking
only
They
you,
men that
protect and
Zach,
we
provide and
know how to
build
act.
and
Now
power.
listen,
No,
We
listen,
got
no,
power.
no.
listen.
Let Zach
Zach,
talk.
hold on.
I want to hear what
Okay.
Zach got to say.
No,
Let
Zach,
Zach
Hold
Zach
rock.
gonna
on,
whoop
hold on.
his ass. I'm his YouTube
No,
lawyer. So Zach,
no,
stop it.
no, no, no.
I'm not
Zach,
gonna whoop. I'm not gonna beat
let
no
Zach
woman tonight.
talk.
Oh God, y'all gonna
I'm
beat
not
this
saying
Yeah,
I'm
man.
gonna
go
beat a
go
woman,
go ahead, Zach. Yeah, go ahead and tell us what you want to tell
Go
us.
ahead, Zach. They're gonna eat you alive.
brother. I'm not saying beat women, bro. I'm just looking at the condition of what black men go through. And you're right, we is in America. There's only so much we can do. We already know the damn consequences for what we do. But I'm saying though, like it's just it's a different example. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying we need to beat women and all, but I mean, we just got to be real about it. Like the damn African men and all of them, they don't play with their women. They women know not to get out of line. They would never do half of the shit that we deal with from black women. And
And
it's
they
just,
abuse their
Well,
women
I date
too.
Africans,
Let,
baby.
let,
They don't
let
put
him
their hands
talk.
on me.
Let
Go
him
ahead.
talk.
no, that's it. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, okay, you sure, Zach? You ain't got no more?
Yeah, cause they don't put their hands on me.
No, because no. I'm just listening. I'm just trying to put it shit that's realistic. That's all I'm saying.
And the women in Africa don't have no rights. They get their ass beat. They
They
forced to
still got
marry
a
when they
culture.
12
They
Certainly.
still
years
got family.
old.
They still got
And
language. They still got their shit,
rape
don't
is sky
they?
high and
Look,
all
hold on,
kinds
hold
of
on.
other
They still
horrible
got their
things.
country, don't they? They still
Yeah,
got
they
home,
yeah,
don't
they
they?
have a
Certain
fucked up
laws
All
though
culture.
right
they
then.
They
can't.
have a
All
fucked
right
up
then.
culture. Yeah, they have a culture and it's a fucked up one towards those
I
women and
know.
those young
I know.
girls.
I know. They
Yeah,
still
with
got
the young
language though.
girls. Yeah.
But
So
see,
what?
it's funny to me how black people talk all this shit. You don't even speak your own native tongue. You have their
Now whose
names.
fault is that?
You've been
Whose
taught
fault is
all these
that?
things. So how the hell could you say
It's
they
black
fucked
man's
up
fault.
when
It's
they have
black man's
culture?
fault. It's black
It's
man's
not
fault.
black man's fault.
We do. We
It's
got culture here. How
We
you think they
sold
come here
them.
and pick it
Hey
up
Zach, we
and
sold
take
them
from our
women.
culture? We're
Yeah,
still
we got
Zach,
a
black.
language,
but why?
Ebonics,
Wait,
ain't that what
brother.
they call it?
That's what I
Ebonics,
tried to
so-called black
Zach.
Yeah, but
English.
that's our own
Zach, do
language. They
not
can't look
argue.
down on us
Zach,
on
do
our
not
language
argue.
though too, because
Zach, do
no,
English
not.
is
no.
not the
You right.
correct
You
Zach,
right,
do
bro.
language.
not
You right.
argue. Zach, do not
No,
argue.
you
You
right,
get some
brother.
No,
credits.
we not
The
mad.
the point is
We not mad, V
they
Dub.
gonna tell us that we sold them into slavery. That's cool.
And they
But those
did.
all right,
They
cool.
It
did.
was,
But
you know
but
what?
hold
It
on,
was
hold on,
mixed
stop, hold on,
Moors
stop,
and
stop.
black
You
Moors.
guys are very emotional. I understand the
No,
Moors. It got
no,
nothing to
no,
do.
I'm not
I ain't no
emotional.
No, it's
you
not
gonna stop?
emotional.
I'm an
You
Afro
men get
Latino.
emotional.
You going
Right?
no.
Or we
You're
both
very
getting emotional.
I'm trying to talk and you're still talking over me. So I'm not
Because you
that
ain't
emotional. I'm
saying
just
nothing. That's why.
because I
Okay,
gotta argue to trying
let
to
them
relay my
finish. Let them
points.
finish.
We can't hear you, V Dub. You got to get off the earpiece or something.
I'm on the earpiece, but I don't feel like screaming. I'm still at work. Like I'm trying to do my business and have this
Oh,
conversation. I don't
okay.
want to argue and scream
Well,
with
cut
y'all.
it up.
I don't want to argue and scream with y'all, and especially you, Shorty. I've engaged with you on bomb cherry shit. Point is, we have to understand, brother Zach, that sometimes we need need to understand the legacy and the media and what was portrayed and put out there. again, as black men, we don't build. I'm not saying that that's the historical context. I'm telling you that that's what these women are saying about us. And so it is irrelevant to come up here and continuously try to explain what black men do, how we build, like BMT. He's in polygamy, but he doesn't explain that shit to these women. You know why? Because it would affect them. He has multiple women. They would love to talk to his wives and detract that shit. We need to understand.
I doubt it.
We need to understand.
You don't see me on here bitching about
we need to understand that it's all about building. If you build it, they will come. If you want polygamy in your building, either they accept it or kick rocks. Like, that's the end of the fucking discussion. There's no more talking. Either you're gonna come
I agree with you on that.
or walk down the road to your
polygamy. My ass.
Polygamy, your ass is right. But if polygamy, you're not in it. But the wives and women that is in it are productive and inside that society.
Sharing community dick. No, thank you.
Okay. You can complain about what you stop.
Too much dereliction.
I'm not. Oh my God, I'm not gonna scream. Like I said, you can continuously complain.
They say they don't care about your women.
You can continuously complain about community dick and the dick that you're probably sharing anyway, as opposed to being in a productive polygamous relationship. That is,
you don't know what the fuck I'm sharing or have or do or don't have.
So why are you interjecting while I'm speaking to the man and putting in these allocations, or you know what I mean? We can do this. I'm talking to this brother about polygamy and how we need to develop our structure. As I'm telling that man, if we build it, they will come. You, shorty, don't have to come. You don't have to participate. You can find.
And I'm not. I'm not.
So, but why?
Okay, because see, I'm trying to frame something here. Because you know, you all are pontificating, and I'm trying to frame something here. So basically, I'm trying to just wrap it up in a nutshell. In a nutshell, if you build it, you know, hey, and we don't build it, we have to go by whatever laws y'all lay down, and ultimately, it's going back to polygamy, is what I'm hearing.
No. Because if a man is in a single home, again, if the woman owns the home, she kicks the man out. What does she say? This is my house. So I don't want to hear that shit from y'all women with that. But that's bullshit.
But it both our name on it.
If a man builds it, when he builds it and you come into it, he has the right to say what you are in control of. Just like if you build it, you have the right to say what he is in control of. And
but see, like you said, we in America, and in America, you know, when you get married, everything is 50-50.
That's the black.
But other folks rarely do.
White people don't live by that structure, so y'all niggas can continue to abide by that, while these white women are bound to their white men and telling y'all in their feminist ideology to stick up for yourself. Them bitches is bound to their white men and living inside their houses.
Yeah,
no, they not.
That was Hold on, wait. That was a.
That's it. Okay, whatever. Black men don't build. Black men, I'm gonna tell you again, build your shit, and when you're done, you have the right to choose. There's no arguing after that. When
they start building, you can say that. Right now, I don't see a whole lot getting built.
That's good.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
Look
right.
in the right direction, you might find it.
Yeah, but see, this is the thing, though. I understand what you're saying, brother, and you're correct. Yeah, every man needs to build, but like I said, or like, it's too many different examples out here that show you that people going to work with who going to work with them, man. That's all it is.
That's true too.
It's a respect thing, you know. So I think that, like I said, it's a power struggle. These women are not going to go against their best interest.
Okay. You see, I don't care if you ain't rich.
Look, so why do y'all if y'all respect builders, why y'all keep talking about negative shit right now?
What?
If y'all respect builders, why do y'all keep bringing up negative shit about?
Because ain't nothing
we can bring up whatever we want to.
Exactly.
It's not too many builders up here. It's probably like
not too many builders.
Black men
Facts.
don't build.
Y'all are rare.
They don't build. Crystalline Carolyn and
Crystalline Carolyn don't hate y'all.
You bringing up some shit that we not even talking about.
You got to bring it to her platform. Call me.
Thank you.
black men build?
I don't know about Crystal Swirls. I'm scared of her. I don't.
What do black men build?
If
Black
I had
women,
to check it, I
black
probably
women,
would. She
black
don't like
women,
black men.
black women. I'm asking you a question. What do black men build?
I still listen to
What?
her.
What do black men?
Hey, listen
What
to her,
do
listen to her.
black
She get them
men
that
build?
work though.
Pretty, I'm gonna see you in the
Yeah,
chat. I'm
still
gonna see you in the
screaming,
chat,
yelling.
okay?
What do black men build? What
Okay,
do
well,
black
well,
men
that's
build?
something that we need to ask you all. What do you build?
But when
Exactly.
we tell y'all what we building, y'all say a bunch of other stuff. We need to get 50.
Right, and I
Okay,
appreciate you hearing from the past.
We literally just had this argument about a black man building and what you women need to have according to that. What do black men build that you would actually be either submissive or willing to indulge in? Because I'm telling you what women are saying and what some of
If
you
you build
women are
gardens,
adhering to. I got a garden. I got a garden in my apartment right now.
we can build on acres. You can build
My
stuff for the
thing is,
kids.
after this building is done, how am I going to be treated?
You gonna be
How
Okay,
am I going to be
I'm
treated?
gonna shut up.
Boy, it's like here's the
I ain't gonna lie, man. Y'all,
I got
I
100
think
acres. Are you gonna be my second wife? I got 100 acres. Are you gonna be my
Yeah,
second wife?
I think about it. I think about it.
Oh, she's a
Second
Hell
wife.
no, ain't nobody
no.
trying to be no second wife. What the heck?
This ain't Africa.
Yeah, he a builder though. He showed off all his stuff and his
Struggle
skills.
love. Black
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
what it
he ain't
is,
struggle
what it
love.
is,
girl.
he want to have a harem of women lined up so he can have sexual access to as many as he want. That's what he want. He don't want one. He want many. No, that's a no for me.
Let me tell
But
you
he a
something,
builder though.
sweetheart.
I could vouch for it.
Sweetheart, I
He
already
a
got
real.
sweetheart, I already got a ham of women. The point is, I'm asking, would you be a second wife if I can afford you the opportunity of 100 acres of land? You can have your only property, and I'm gonna build you your own house so you can have your own seclusion with our children.
How would I be treated? How would I be
Like
treated?
a fucking woman, the queen inside my life, like my wife. What do you mean? How are you gonna be treated? You're my woman.
See, this is
gonna
what
be
I'm
well
talking about. Hold on a second. See, I kept asking over and over again if this was going back to polygamy, and you kept denying it. But it keeps going back to
Faith is right.
polygamy.
See, Faith is right.
Right. Now, if he the Malcolm X type, Khalil Muhammad, I won't question them. I'm gonna be quiet. Them the types that I submit to. Men
Thank you.
of power, men that build in the community.
And now shut the fuck up and cooperate.
Yep, I'm gonna act like I'm.
Wait, ladies,
like
real
he
quick,
Ike Turner.
real talk. Who denied polygamy? I did not address it because y'all was talking about it and had y'all little antithesis against it, and BMT was explaining how it is productive inside his own polygamous relationship. There's no need.
I never knew that.
But I'm not sitting here telling you that you should be polygamous. I'm saying, are you gonna get down with the get down? I got this. Are you coming or not? Like,
I think I'll skip on that. I think it's a no for me.
But then
Okay, but if it's not if it's not about polygamy, why y'all keep bringing it up?
Hey,
Exactly.
I'm talking about what we talking about
dog
now.
shit.
Like, I don't know I don't know what's going on. I'm just here. It's like, honestly, are we going to be talking about? I could have sworn this conversation is going to be about women.
It's going in circles. It's going in circles, brother.
Now we talking about sister wives now, black sister wives.
No, that's what we brought it up to because black men are not adequate.
Right, because I keep asking y'all what it is that y'all have in store for us.
We don't. And I stop. I keep telling you.
And Faith is correct.
Black men in America do not provide you black women anything. So we're going to build ourselves. That's what I keep telling our brothers. And when we continue or finish building, where are you guys going to stand? Because that's what I'm telling my brothers. Build and stop arguing with you people because there's no conclusion to this argument. We're going to build. And when we're done, where are you going to stand?
Okay.
But why you got to have all these extra women? Why all these extra women? How come it just can't be man and woman?
When we are done building, where are you going to stand? If you got all these questions, take your ass on.
You want the handmaiden tale.
That's not what I want. I'm just not gonna sit down and argue with you about building a community. If you have angst or problems with building a community, then you need to go be in the relationship structure that you feel is right for you.
And that's what I'm going to do.
You're
correct.
I got a question. Let me ask y'all a question.
B-Dub, I had a quick question. Can Crystal Swirls come?
She got to lose 150 pounds because we not taking
damn.
No, she's not going to show up. She's not interested. She's not interested.
What you mean?
Y'all
No,
beating
stop,
off the
stop. Crystal
conversation
Swirl's
with
not
stuff
interested in black
that
men?
we don't give a shit about. Y'all
No.
talking about dumb
BMT,
shit.
stop,
Go
stop,
ahead,
stop.
BMT. Go ahead,
No,
BMT.
wait.
Yeah,
Let
man,
me
but
answer.
they
Let me
talk about
answer the
stuff that we don't give a fuck
sisters.
about. Talk about Crystal on her channel. Now,
All right.
we
Kristen
trying to
don't
talk
hate
about
black
women
men,
and
so
Instagram.
Okay,
she
hold
said
on.
Tiffany
Let
best friend.
BMT have it, y'all. Come on, come
Okay.
on. We can't all talk at the
We
same
trying to keep
time.
it on. We trying to keep it on the topic now. If we talking about making your own laws, only laws you can properly formulate is within your own household with those who are with you. Like I gotta be honest with you, because if you're talking about building a household, that's more of a probable issue of that stuff that you can do. Now, if you're talking about stuff like making your laws, but I'm listening to what Faith is saying, like, are y'all men prepared to make laws? And that means if you're making a law, what are you willing to do? Because we spoke on earlier about providing, and are you going to stand by? A woman likes if a man can make a law and he stands by his own truth. Now, that would mean you would have to provide. So we're asked, they will say, well, if you can provide it, we'll come and we'll build upon that. So in essence, the women are saying that they're willing to come. Now, I'm not for no dominatrix of you submissive, slave, and shit, but I am for, you going to help me and I'm going to help you. If we ain't talking about that shit, all this other dumb shit and this gender shit and abuse and all that stuff, stay your ass where you at, man. Like, we can skip past all this shit. Now, communication is key. And I'm telling y'all right now, y'all don't need to be getting in no relationship if y'all got all these trauma and all this issue going on. Y'all don't need none of that shit. Y'all need some fucking
that's what I'm saying,
deep-seated help.
BMT. Like, listen, if we build it, if we build it and you come with your own like agenda and list,
Okay, hold on a second. I gotta address something going on in the chat. I don't know what's going on because I've been working and trying to fill this thing. But please do not be down there giving anybody death threats. Okay, I didn't see the comment because I can't really stroll up because I'm doing 1,000 things at once. But please do not be down there doing that. Okay, it's not that damn serious. But you all go ahead.
But
what I'm saying, BMT, is like you're saying the same thing. We don't have time to argue with women and people online. I'm engaging this right now because I can and I have the time. But the point is, I'm going to build. Like, I got all my building tools, I got all my planting tools, I got the farm, I got the land. The point is, once it's all said and done, right? Inside my ideology, either you get down or lay down or keep it pushing. And so
what a sniper behave.
What you're saying is that, listen, we as black men or we as a community are building this. Are you going to come be a part or not? And if you're not going to be a part, then just, why are you complaining? Why are you talking? Just keep it moving and do what you think is going to be good and conducive for you inside your life. Why are you complaining about black men? Why are you complaining about what we do and do not build when some of us are building, when some of us are creating? Why are you focused on these lame niggas who don't get anything and are online complaining? Like,
but y'all complain about black women all day and what they should and shouldn't do and what's on their hair.
See, again, well, y'all complain about black men. So do we want to go back and forth? It's a tit for tat bullshit. It's tit for tat bullshit.
That's what I was just saying.
I don't care.
I was just saying that.
I really don't care what you feel or care about. Like, at the end of the day, I'm about to build my shit.
Exactly, and I feel the same way about you. Take your little house and your little land and your 4 or 5 wives and get the fuck away from me, and we'll all be happy.
Come on, y'all. Look. We don't got to go back and forth. We should look. Let's try to bring some balance to the conversation.
I don't think it's a back and forth. I think it's us coming to the applicable conclusion. She would not be a part of what society I'm building as a black man because she doesn't feel that is conducive to her. I respect that, but she would have to go and be with someone who is conducive to what she's thinking. I'm reaching out to the women who are about building, who are about the struggle, who are sitting here complaining, black men don't build, black men don't do this. Well, you have the opportunity. It's either come in or leave.
Well, I'm all about black male empowerment. I'm all about black men being the best version of themselves. So because I got a son, I got a younger brother, and I don't want my brother or my son, going through the same bullshit I done seen my father and my granddaddy. So I'm trying to influence them to be better men. So, we just think all the shit that happened earlier this year and last year, how they killing black men, and we see how black men, it ain't really true that a lot of black men don't work, but it is a lot of black men without jobs and shit like that. So I'm more on that side. As far as going back and forth with the women, I don't really want to get back and forth with that because it's not gonna really it's not gonna really mean shit to me. So that's what I'm all about. So I don't like, as far as this space, I'm gonna be real. Like, okay, yeah, people think that a lot of black men complain about black women, and to some point, some people do, but I still think it's legitimate that black men got the right to say shit what they see dealing with black women. If you don't
And
like
I
it,
do
so be
too.
it.
But you
So be
also
it.
have to deal with your traumas and go to therapy. I
And
always
that's
say that,
true.
and
Exactly.
I'm not judging you.
Okay,
So
well,
I'm
I wanna go ahead and start wrapping it up because this has been a good discussion. Even though people were getting into their feelings, I just want to remind everybody that
Water sniper.
people people can have their differences of opinions. It's
Hmm.
not that deep. Just please, be civil to one another and keep
Hmm.
an open mind and listen. I'm going to give each person, because there's a lot of people on the panel, I'm going to give each person 1 minute to give their closing thoughts. I want to go ahead and start with you, KK.
Water sniper, calm down there. It's a battle down there in your shit. I would just say that I think we need to think community wise, and we might need at some point all our family need therapy, and we need to have more round table discussions like this. And yes, we should buy land. I don't know about polygamy, but you know, V Dub makes a lot of sense in his. Not a bunch of women, but we also can be opted by acres overseas too. I can live in both places. I'm not bound to here. And no, I'm not a swirler. And when you're divesting from America, I just, it's black men everywhere. It's just not. It doesn't stop in America. It's all different types. You don't have to settle black women and black men. I'm not shitting on every black man or saying it's all, but we need to get our shit together. And they also need to really get their shit. You might have to take your power in America for them to respect you. That's all I'm saying. You might have to take it in Congress. You might have to go blow to blow with the police in the street with your own weapons. It's gonna come to that because a civil war is brewing. They wrote this a long time ago. But
Sure is.
if you the type of man don't think community you gotta go to, if you just shit on all black women, your life ain't gonna never work out. I don't care if you be with Maria, Cuban Becky, or whatever. You gonna meet your fate out here soon. Don't think it's gonna end well all the time either. Because you can be divorced from anybody. The racists have to.
All
But I
right.
say
Well,
that we have to have more round
well,
table
KK, I
discussions
gotta
like
I gotta cut it short because we got a lot of
okay.
folks on this panel. But I do thank you for coming up, and please
Hmm.
do come
Thank you.
again. All right. So I'm gonna move it over to the next person. Love Wisdom. Do you have any final thoughts for the panel?
Um, Great panel as always. Black men and black women need to come to a resolution because at this point it's just getting out of hand. We're either going to work together or go our separate ways and just call it at that. To the women, understand something. Men protect and provide who they deem is worthy. Um, you don't need to beg for anything. You have to listen to what they're saying, chew the fish, and spit out the bones. All this begging and all this arguing means absolutely nothing because they already know what they're going to do. Same thing for the men. You cannot require submission from a woman and you are constantly disrespectful. It doesn't work that way. As black people, we complain a lot about what we entertain. You got to be the change that you want to be so you can attract the people that you want to attract. You don't deserve anything without hard work. You don't deserve anything without respect. And we want things that we don't work for and we haven't earned, and it's not fair to other people. So until we get off Never Never Land Island and actually grow up, we're never going to go anywhere. Faith, as always, excellent conversation. Much love and respect to everybody on the panel.
All right. Thank you so much, Love Wisdom. All right. So now I'm gonna move it over to the next person, Pretty Magic, Pretty Black
Yeah,
Magic.
black men and black women, we both been traumatized in this country for the last 400 or 500 years. Nobody has really healed or got over it. And over the last 30 years, it's just got worse with the men and with the women. Now these men have weaponized social media against us, and it's just an all-out war. Until we can get some kind of understanding and respect for each other, we're gonna just keep on fighting it out. Only thing I got to say to any black woman, character over color, get the best man is for you. He might not be a black man. He might be a different kind of man or of a melanated race. I'm not saying go get a white man, but they do have other men of other races that will love and respect you and treat you well. And if you can't find a black man, you might have to open up your options. That's all I got to say.
All right. Thank you, Pretty Black Magic. All right. Next, I'm going to move it over to Zach. Zach, any last final thoughts for the panel and for the chat?
Uh, yeah, appreciate you having me on. I think there's a lot of back and forth, but everybody said it a little bit. Just basic respect. People just need to learn how to respect each other. Um, to the black man out there, like the brother said, build, stay focused, do what you have to do in your life, and don't feed into the back and forth negativity out here about all the shit that we heard about black men and all this shit. And guess what? Same thing like the woman just said. If you're not getting respected from these women, leave them the fuck alone. Period. Go get you another race of women, because that's what it's coming to. It's clear to see that it's a real issue. So thanks for having me on. That's all I got to say.
All right. Thank you so much for coming up, brother. I appreciate you. All righty. And then I'm going to go ahead. V-Dub. What's up, brother? Do you have any final thoughts?
I'm gonna try to be really nice. I just think we need to put ourselves in the realm or mind frame that we need to build for our own communities. As someone who lives outside of that community, I watch what they do and build. I think that we need to adjust our mind frame and stop hating each other, because all we do is argue and go tit for tat. We can all of us have a battle. All of us have something to go against the other one's opponent, but I haven't heard anyone give a real position on building for the opposition. The divestment and swirling community do not like me, but they have to respect me, and they do, because I told them that at one point in time, you're going to have to stop complaining about black men and teach these women how to obtain women outside their culture. My point is, I and other men have come up here and said, we do not hate the fact that you women can date outside. Me champion you finding something outside your options. But the point is, we're always going to be looking at you funny when you do that and then talk about us badly as if we weren't there before and loved you and did it or whatever happened. And then when you guys get, or when these women get meth heads or bad people, they don't chastise them the same way that they do. Black men are going to build. We're going to have to build. And I'm going to tell them all, stop arguing. Well, I had fun today. We need to stop arguing, start building, and then looking at our sisters and saying, either you're going to help or you got to walk away. That's going to be my final suggestion. Either you help or don't. But we got to build, black men. And if we don't, then we have nothing really to say. And I yield my time.
All right. Thank you so much, brother, for coming up, and I appreciate you. All righty. Last but not least, save the best for last, but somebody got triggered up in here.
Not me
BMT.
today. Not me.
you,
Not
you you
me.
were you were just a little bit triggered today.
Not me today. You know what? I'll take that back. Somehow, Faith, me, you, and we started out talking about friend zone and communication and knowing self value. Then it went to a gender war thing, wherever the hell
I,
that.
I know. I don't know how that happened. And this thing just took on a life of its own. I have no idea.
You know what? That's probably why I got upset. That I was like, nigga, what are y'all talking about? We keep trying to get back on topic. No, let's talk about this. And I was like, oh my God, if I could be a teacher and kick y'all out the classroom, I probably would.
But I tried to keep it back on the dating topic, but everybody was like going off into their own thing. So I said, okay, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna have to do this organized. That's the reason why I just went ahead and said, okay, I'm gonna let the men rock for a little bit, and I'm gonna let the women rock for a little bit, because it seemed like people had to get some stuff off their chest.
Did
But
they?
When the women start getting this stuff off their chest, boy, oh boy, did you guys get flamed.
But see, here's me. I'm like, you already know my motto: single life, happy life. If that's what you want to do, go do it. Go do it. Oh, I'll open up the door for you, and I'll help you pack wherever you want to go. Like, be great. That's what I want. I want you to live a full. I don't have no disagreement of anger against ladies and living their life. But just make sure you know, you guys, how y'all feel about. I don't care. Bringing up celebrities to me, I don't care. Bringing up people with 60. Let's be for real. That's not the norm in the black community anymore. And y'all like talk about too many hypotheticals. Oh my god! Like let's
Yeah,
talk
now
about
that's the thing that I was kind of not really feeling, bringing up the ball players and those people are like anomalies, okay? How many of us are going to meet ball players and become basketball wives? Not many of us. So
right.
I don't really like using those types of examples either.
I don't like those. I don't like bringing up the doggone. I don't like it when we talk about child support. Y'all know, like it's like we like to look for the little shit that don't we know that we don't normally or naturally do, and so we're stacking up on dysfunction. We're stacking up off of dysfunction rather than actual normality.
Well, see, what
And
I was trying to get out of the conversation is I wanted the men to basically illustrate to the women, if you were going to build something, where women would want to come, what would it look like? And I don't think anybody was able to illustrate that.
see, so like so we gotta just what I'm saying. We gotta just I get it. Some conversations are gonna be triggering. What I'm saying. Faith again. You did another banger, like always.
Thank you.
What I'm saying. You did another banger. I always enjoy these conversations. What I'm saying. You guys stop comparing yourself to people that y'all know damn well that we're not. Um, and
Oh, shout
communication.
out to Make It Happen Manny with the $5 super chat. She says, awesome panel as always, Faith. Thank you so
Right.
much, sis. I
Uh,
try. I try.
like I said, like I said, I don't mind, and like I said, I don't mind. Um, no, I enjoy the fuckery to an extent, but then I also don't like it when we do the shaming. The start to do the shaming, and then the us versus them, and I think we got enough of that in this space where we do that to a science, where we do that to a science on bashing, and it's not content. Y'all shouldn't be in that chat threatening people. Y'all definitely don't need to be doing that. I don't know what the hell's going on with y'all. It ain't that serious, man. I think Faith put on a great show. I love to come over and support her. What I'm saying? She know I got her back 100%. I didn't agree with Faith when we first started off in the morning, but we never had to disrespect each other or start arguing. I don't. Did we have to do that at all, Faith? No, right?
No, never. I mean, you've never ever been disrespectful to me. I mean, we disagree and I don't mind disagreements, but when you come over to my channel, you're respectful to me and I respect you when I go over to your channel.
Right. And that's where honestly where the pretension is. I'm more worried about if y'all can't handle this conversation. Imagine how it's gonna be when we talking about taking our kids to go to the clinic for goddamn birth control, and that's gonna be a really cutthroat conversation. So,
Oh
and
yeah, I
that's
can't wait until we do that one. That one's going to be a real banger because
and
there's going to
so
be a lot of people that's going to be in their feelings about that one.
right. So, but see, those are the conversations we're trying. That's what I say. We got it where male and female consecrated. We're sitting behind. We're now pushing envelope of passing this gender war envelope into other levels of conversation that people want to have and need to have about. And and like I said, I told Faith I'm riding with her till our wheels fall off or till one of the tires blow out. And what I'm saying, I got to change a tire, and she'll probably hold the flashlight over my head while I'm changing that tire. So y'all got to understand, man. Like my
Right,
final word is
and I like having the people like Love Wisdom, Third
right,
World Colombian, D Darrell, the other two brothers that was on there, D Dub, and Zach. All of you contribute. Pretty Black, KK, Love Wisdom. Who did I miss? Did I miss anybody?
Uh, let's see who else do we have. I think we had that was pretty. That was pretty much it. I'm not sure how you felt about Dr. Dre. No,
Yeah,
I didn't
Dr.
hear from him.
Dre, I had to drop him off. And like I said, he can come back, but he can't come in here, trying to tell me how to run my panel, talking down to me. I'm not going to tolerate any disrespect like that.
Exactly like that. There's like I said, y'all. The no. Like what is like nobody's saying that, but the thing about it is we're not saying that you are. But I want y'all to understand that we don't need to. Y'all, we're trying to have it now where certain content creators, we're trying to have it where we can have um both genders in the same chat room, and we can talk about sensitive discussions. We're trying to have it where we can talk about sensitive discussions. Um, but that's how I rock with like me, Faith, Jay, Raw, B. A lot of us, Third, a lot of us like we're tired of the gender war talk. Like I get some of y'all like doing that, but the big boy
Well,
talk,
well, well Pretty Black, she says these niggas will come on your shit and be hella disrespectful. No, they won't.
no,
They will get
no.
booted off. And BMT, he's been riding behind me the entire time. They will get booted off. These panels, I make it seem like it's impromptu, but we actually have been talking about these topics behind the scenes, guys. So none of this stuff is ever, not, orchestrated. However, we do try to control the climate in here, and we
Right.
try to make it, respectful. So, there will not be anybody coming on here disrespecting me, disrespecting any of my guests, and there will definitely not be any disrespect in the chat.
So like and that's the thing about it. We're trying to break off from these type of the norm of what we call functionality. Because again, I learned some stuff on how females view friend zone and the women were learning stuff earlier this day about how they go about handling the friend zone level of how men think. So we were power building on how we go about building from potential friend zone to relationship, and I thought and it was going really well. Good job. So in retrospect, you guys listen. These conversations can happen. We can. We just have to set up. Shout out to Screen Limit. We just have to set up a certain standard of hey, we're not doing disrespect. We're not going to be slanting down. We're not going to be talking down on each other. If we got to address something like colorism, we're going to address it from a critique, not from well, dark skinned women this and that. See, okay, now you're just putting out a narrative, not actually hey, we understand the powers that be. Let's fight against it and actually talk. But y'all haven't heard me on this panel say, "Well, black." No, I don't play them games. I don't play them games. Faith asks a question, I answer it. I'll ask Faith the question, she answer it. That's high level chess. This gender shit, it's drying out, man. Gender wars usually in situations like the Tulsa race riots and Rosewood race riots, weaponizing, divesting, and interracial dating against one another is not about being happy, but projecting anger. Again, and
And
we are
and
for.
also let me address what's going on down here in the chat because this has been going on the entire stream. I've been catching snippets of it, but not all of it. But please, guys, okay, if I give you guys wrenches, it's because I'm showing you, I'm giving you power to control the chat room, and also I'm hoping that you are not the type of person that causes contention in the chat room. Now, if there's too much contention and it's the same person over and over again, I am gonna have to start pulling up wrenches because that's what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna sit here and babysit grown people. Please understand that when I give everybody wrenches in here, I'm doing so with
the thought in my mind that we're all adults here, and we really shouldn't have to go through that. I know that there are trolls. Now, the real trolls, because I know Water Sniper is not a troll. Water Sniper loves black people
Yeah,
and he
he's cool.
adores black
Yeah,
women.
he's cool.
Okay, so please, he's not that. He's not that. A troll, on the other hand, if you see that, you see any type of activity where there's hate speech or anything going on in the chat room like that may hurt the channel. Then that's what I'm giving you guys wrenches for. I'm not giving you guys wrenches so that you can take out your personal vendettas on somebody you see that you don't like in the chat room. That's juvenile behavior, and I'm thinking that I'm dealing with adults here.
Right. Like I said, we're trying y'all to build y'all more grandioso content. Um, we trying to build y'all more grandioso content uh that can actually start actually that can actually help that can actually help us move forward. And Faith is doing that. I'm doing that. Don't think we ain't catching flack, but we're faithful to this cause and we're sticking it through. Sc- Screen learning. Let's hit for it. Screen learning is helping. A lot of us are in the back. We're working our asses off,
Yeah, screen
just
learning
trying
has
to get
been
on
on
it.
point. He's really been
So
on point, and I enjoy having him up on the panels as well. Screen learning, you got to join the panels more.
you know what I'm saying. So we're definitely going to be trying. We're definitely going to keep trying to push the mantle. Love wisdom. I love your spirit. Like I said, we're just giving y'all the best is yet to come. The best is yet to come. Like I said, y'all going to be seeing me more often. My
And
guest.
and Rob B is part of the Justice League over here.
Yep, she is definitely. Rob B is definitely. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. So y'all gotta understand. Y'all gonna be seeing us do a lot more collabs. To actually fight the narrative that black men and women can work together. And actually, we can have conversation. I know some people are gonna be calling us all kind of names. We don't care. We actually care about fighting against the narrative that is put onto us. You know what I'm saying? I
Exactly.
agree
We
with
we
Faith.
wanna we wanna get rid of the narrative that all manosphere black men that have channels have black female hate channels, and I definitely don't have a black male hate channel over here. We want black men and black women to get together and have conversations and collab together and come up with fire content that not only is entertaining, where you guys can come in, wild out, and laugh like you do over here, but also we can take something away from it and learn something from each other. And
Yeah.
that's what I'm hoping to do here. And I don't want anybody leaving with hard feelings or wishing death on anybody. It's not even that serious. It's not. Did
So
you have anything else to say, BMT?
no, 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 mamas. You definitely killed it with this one, and you guys support her by what I'm saying donation. So that way, uh, she can up her thing. We definitely want to get her over into editing. We need to support the content, not the negative content, but the content that actually pushes more of a positive message. So we deeply do appreciate that on what we're
Yeah,
trying to
and
do.
your donations are definitely going towards me building this channel. I'm working on getting new equipment. The first thing I'm going to get is a new mic, a mixer, a switcher, because I want to be able to buy more cameras and do the whole switching thing. So, I have a whole lot of things that I have in store for you guys. And like I said, the donations are going towards the betterment and building of this channel so that we can bring you that fire content and bring the guests on here and have those discussions that you guys really, really need to see and also crave. I see that this is something that we've been craving. The women going off on their part of the sector and the men going off on their part of the sector only works for so long. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But isn't it that fire, right? At least isn't it fire when we come together though?
No, it definitely is better. And that is something like listen, y'all, we're actually trying to work to actually fight these type of disgusting narratives that are placed upon us and actually have these conversations and actually build. Yet some of them are gonna hurt and they're going to pick at some stuff. But I was being honest with y'all. I really don't care for what other people say about me or who I talk to or who I choose to collab with. But I care about the people that I network like they are a systematic family. And so, so I want you guys to understand that I'm not going nowhere. I'm coming. I'm not going nowhere. Faith knows that it's ride or die. That's how it is here. Um, you know what I'm saying? And I bring my people over to her to support her, and they know to be respectful in the chat. So they know to be respectful in the chat. So we do ask y'all, please respect both both sides. You're going to hear things that you might not like, but it's okay. That doesn't mean you got to be disrespectful. Don't call these women out their name because they think differently than you, and don't call and the same thing for the brothers. Just because the brothers say something that y'all females don't like, don't mean y'all need to say, well, you want this and that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because we don't play them games. Don't talking points on where I'm at. And Faith and her crew, they don't do that where I'm at. So we're gonna definitely be working with y'all. We're definitely gonna be trying to set up to be better. So
Definitely. Absolutely. And definitely we're gonna support each other's platforms all throughout here. So you're gonna see me over at BMTs a lot. You're gonna see me at Raw B's a lot. You're gonna see me over at Dana. Dana is also part of the Justice League as well too.
yep. Shout out
So
to Dave.
shout out to Dana with the data.
Yep, with the data. So we de- so let's learn how to build, y'all. We talk about it. There's enough for all of us to actually build. There's enough for all of us to actually build together and actually treat each other with respect. I think we got enough hate out there in the world against us, so we can build together.
Absolutely.
So,
Well, with
I think
that said,
I
I
think
think
that's
I
it.
need to. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I think that's it. I think we hit on everything.
Yeah, we did. This was an awesome. I wasn't expecting it to be this explosive, but like I said, when it starts to take on a life of its own, I don't stop it. I just give the people what they want. I just tried my best to moderate it and keep it under control. And I think that it was great. Thank you again, BMT, for coming through. and I blame BMT for all of this. BMT always comes through with the fuckery.
I gotta do. I'm doing my job. I know some people think that I'm harassing doggone fate. I'm actually I'm doing. This is how radio and podcasting works. You got one that puts out the message while we have a good comedic humor, and we can have fun. But you know what I'm saying. And like I said, she told y'all behind the scenes we play this out. So we work out all the kinks. So y'all, I'm happy y'all enjoying the shows, and we definitely want it. If those who are willing to build, hit us up, so that way we can actually probably start doing more focal building.
Right. And even though we talk about what we're going to talk about behind the scenes and how we're going to put it to you guys, we never know how these live streams are going to come out because
Right about
we
that.
do actually have guests that come on that aren't part of what we plan. So we have our KKs that come in and
KK, you
she's
can't predict that.
fire.
You can't predict KK. Shit.
We have Pretty Black as always, and she's always. We're gonna probably, what, probably need to get Pretty Black in with the Justice team. What do you think?
I'm willing to do that. I'm actually willing to do that. If we're voting on Pretty Black, I can actually I could actually be down with that. I like her. I know she thinks that I'm a stickler, but I get where she's coming from. She does bring up good talking points. So if we're willing to do it, I mean, let's email her and sit down and have the conversation. I mean, shit. I vote. I
Absolutely,
vote. I vote for Pretty Black.
absolutely. I do too. I love her commentary, along with Love Wisdom. I really want to pull Love Wisdom over, but Love Wisdom, you doing your own thing, because we could do some bad stuff on your channel too. I mean, Love Wisdom be bringing that fire. I'm talking about the mic drop fire. So definitely need her on the team as well.
Yeah. So like I said, we got to do a mass email and have the conversation. Um, Faith already knows. Like we sit down and like I said, there's more to come. Um, um, like I said, love you already know, girl. Like like I said, we're willing to have the conversations, um, and build.
Well, we'll be adding you into the email collaborations. Is like I said, this stuff isn't, just drummed up on its own. My morning drives are actually something that BMT talked to me about a long time ago. So, I'm just thankful that, it's doing well and it's starting to gain traction.
Like I said, and but it's very good. It's very healthy. People actually, it helps them through their day. You know what I'm saying? This is actually a good. It's a good refreshing thing. Um, it doesn't have to be done on just one person panel. I tell Faith she's better suited for that to come through like the morning wake up for a radio station instead of it's like more so like the morning wake up with Faith. I just come through and co-host in, and shit. Y'all, like I said, y'all don't see me feel any type of emasculation. I just do what I need to do on my side. She drops it, and we do it. So
Right. And then when BMT does his panels on his side, I like to come through and rock out on his panels as well. So,
so
we it's one hand washes the other, and we bring, how can I say, the other perspective, to the conversation, rather it just be all men circle jerking and all women, whatever we do.
yeah. We want you
It's
to
a
understand.
combination.
We're not manosphere. We're not part of any sector. We are in our own sector. That's why I was with Faith, but she was like, "Hey, we don't got no lane. We talk about whatever the hell we feel like talking about. That's one thing that that I got irritated. Don't ever tell us what we can't talk about. If anything, that would tell us, that would make us actually talk about it. We talk about anything that we want to talk about. There's nothing sacred that we don't talk about. Like everything is free game, and that's how it should be. So, um, we got our time and tenure in family, business, uh, relationship, housing, everything. We have all the keys. So there's not the quickest way to piss us off is telling us what we can't talk about. I want y'all to
Right.
understand that. Don't ever tell us what we can't talk about. Y'all do that in y'all spaces. Don't do that over here.
No, because
We
we're
do
we're
name
gonna
drop what we feel.
we're gonna talk about it all, and we're gonna drop names. We do name drop, and yeah, we kind of piss some people off sometimes too. So
Yeah,
it is what it
we
is.
used to that now. We should be used to that. I think we all been blacklisted. Just somehow we all been
Basically.
blacklisted. So, like I said, that's why I rock with Faith. Faith ain't afraid to stand alone. Shit. I'll stand in the yard with her. I'll stand in the yard with you, Faith. So
But at any rate, I got to get rolling. I got to head back to Phoenix, y'all. But I do want to thank you all for rocking out with me this morning.
right.
KK says you changed a little bit, BMT.
Yeah. The league will do that to you. The league will do that to you. But like I said, I'm used to rolling solo, but I'm rolling with a pack now, and honestly, I don't mind doing that. It's a good family. We've been watching out for each other for a while now, but now we're now doing collabs. So, but what I'm saying, like I said, we grow on each other. We all grow on each other. So
Absolutely. And we all, we have our little fights and things too behind the scenes too, and that's kind of funny. But I'm not gonna tell all. I'm not gonna tell all.
yeah. We can't tell all. Y'all just gotta watch and see. Y'all just gotta watch and see.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead and sign off. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you guys this morning. Every morning that I do my morning shows, it's a pleasure hanging with you guys. So I'm going to go ahead and say peace out.
Peace out, guys.